Nice.
Why is it not saying I'm live on YouTube? Oh well. W streamer? Yeah, it was just about this. And I gotta find a run. Hold on. There we go. I low-key forgot that was an enemy.
What, Sharma?
No, I just walked into an enemy.
Not yet.
What do you mean not yet? Swear to
What do you
God,
mean?
if you just
I
spoiled
never said that.
again.
No, you kept saying not yet last time you played, so I keep fucking with you and trying to sneak it in.
Yeah, but you still told me there's multiple endings to this game.
Well, most people knew that. And I told you.
There was only one ending
I
to the last
heard.
game.
And I told you. And I quote, I heard there were multiple endings.
And I still heard. What a motherfucker.
That's not spoiling. That's you being a bitch.
Anima doesn't like me, can't say swear words. Oh yeah, I got
What?
wings now. Boo. Well, what am I supposed to do here? Can't go up. Oh, there goes. I have no idea how to do the thing. There's literally no map there. There's gotta be like a different path or something. I'm gonna go to the blasted steps and see if there's anything up in that one area that I couldn't get to without a double jump. The rosary. I don't have enough rosary. Hmm. Oh, that was the shortcut I never unlocked. Okay, that's interesting. The music of this game is really nice. I love it. Everything about this game is just amazing. Okay, so I need to go all the way left here. And I don't think I have enough rosaries to unlock this fast travel. Oh, I do. Sweet. Then we can just fast travel to a place that needed a double jump as well. I don't remember where any of those are.
Holy then, what a fancy prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for. Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh-ho, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure.
I care little for how you procured your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries.
Well, we never say no to a fair swap. Now, take a look and see what I got.
And wait, sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from bested foes? Just watch it when you're snitching. That's that you don't lose some of your own. Throw your big needle and scratch shiny straight off your target's shell. Oh, spool fragment too. Should probably get the crafting kit, but I do really like the sound of the best of the enemies drop more rosaries, because then I can just buy everything.
Ada! Come here, Ada.
Let's see, where would be a double jump place at? Looks like there's one in Hunter's March. It also looks like there's one in Morrow. And in the Wormways. Right there? Maybe. Let's head to Bone Bottom and see where we go from there. Wait, 440? 400 is the max.
Huh?
How do you get more? Huh. Oh well. Ugh. I do kind of wish I knew how to upgrade the amount of uh, shards I have. Ah, you did need a double jump for that. There you guys desecrate the sacred hall with your worminess.
Daughter of distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of the haunted kingdom.
Shard, sharp dart. Press RB. Pierce through enemies in a blur. Blade and silk. So can be. Huh? So do I just like teleport in? Because that changes the parry. I like the parry. Whoa. I wonder if you get iframes during that. You should, right? Okay. That sucks. I wonder what that blue juice even does. I know the one doctor guy said that really wanted to know its properties and stuff. We can go talk to that doctor guy again, see what's poppin'.
Oh, you linger here still. Perhaps like myself, you have been bewitched by the plasmium's beautiful glow. Then join me, you must. New assistant is needed. Together we shall unlock the secrets of the wonderful substance. Excellent. With 2 bucks at the task, the rate of discovery shall greatly increase. Now, before he up and vanished, my previous assistant seeded the warrens below with plasmium buds. Buds should be ripening as we speak, and the nectar within must be extracted before they reach maturity. The right tool and claw, collecting the nectar is an easy process. I'll even lend you my own needle file for the job. Once you locate a bud, simply charge the file until ready, then release its needle into a bud core. Good right, and it'll suck out the nectar in one clean pop. Return them to me when you've retrieved the necessary samples. The right nectar and the right testing, plasmium can reveal even more of its wondrous properties.
Interesting. Yeah, let's see if we can find that other follow-up then. It was down here somewhere, right? Yes, it was. How much plasmium do I need? 3. Could also head back to the one guy. Where would oh, Did not realize there was a enemy there. Or I didn't realize that could spawn there. Hello, my little boy. I should say my big boy. Or one big bug. Has anyone told you we're a big bug? Mr. Alchemist Xylotl? Okay. So it's either we can go down and see if... Oops, not down here. We just kind of gotta look out for a blue glow on the side of our screen. Yes. Ouch. Oh yeah, I'm liking that one ability. Kind of leads us back this way. I mean, the only other place we haven't ventured is that area to the bottom left. Did not realize the worms can spawn on that little ledge. Okay. That's unfortunate. We need to go down and to the left. So, left here. There should be a blue thing, or one of those. Ouch. Okay, well, I think I'm going to die here. Oh, there are strands. Okay, did not know there were spikes there. Unfortunate. Alright. Okay, so just note, on that platform, nowhere is safe. And then I won't die from that platform no more. Damn it. Memory locket? I'm not looking for memory lockets, I'm looking for the damn blue things. Oh, yeah. Of course it... Damn it. I was gonna say, of course it's in behind a hidden wall. Alright, well that's the last of the plasmium. Oh, it's the blood butterfly from the first game. Oh, I guess it does nothing. Should have probably played. Oh, there's a secret right here. Is it not gonna show up again? Too dark. Only a little, only a spark. There are deadlands, life. The buds must grow. Huh. So the butterflies from the first game was made of osmium, right? Damn it. Assistant, how goes your work? Have you extracted a sufficient amount of plasmium? Exactly the required amount. A satisfactory effort, assistant. With this pure plasmium extracted, I finally come to understand this wonderful substance. Since you've proven yourself a capable assistant, take this delightful implement of my own invention, a plasmium sphere. With it, you can inject precious plasmium straight into your body almost painlessly. The tool looks sharp enough to pierce my shell, sir. Why should I want it to do so? Because filling your body with plasmium is so beneficial. Protects you from harm, and it feels so exquisitely good. My assistant and I have been injecting plasmium into the local flora and fauna since we arrived. No ill effects have been observed, and so we can conclude that the procedure is utterly safe. Keep using the plasmium vial and enjoy all the wonderful effects it has on your body. If you ever run out of plasmium, visit me again. I'll charge a few rosary for refills, but you can be confident that every bead goes towards our vital studies. Huh. That's interesting. Kinda sounded like he was trying to market like a drug.
Oh, you see how sharp this needle is? It can go in effortlessly and painlessly. And it makes you feel so exquisitely good.
Let's see who's texting me on the Discords. No one? I did get added. Today is the... I already seen that. So now that all that is taken care of, we can head out to the other area that needed a double jump, wherever that area might be. I know there's a lot of areas that needed a double jump, but I do not remember where any of them are.
Oh, traveler, won't you stop and make a trade with an old pilgrim?
Yes, yes I will. Too bad I do not have enough money. Where would a double jump spot be at? Maybe... I think there was one in Hunter's March. There's an area up there that I haven't... Oh yeah, that was one of the areas. Let's make our way up to Hunter's March, wherever that may be. This looks like a... Oh, it is a secret wall. Okay. Rosaries. Is that it? More secrets? Huh. I did not let go of holding A game. Damn it. I gotta take this game more slow. That's the only reason why I'm taking damage is by just running straight into everything. That was the secret that I found. That means my silk is right up here. Trying to make sure I haven't missed any secrets, because I know I've missed a lot. Now that I have a double jump, it should be pretty easy to get into a lot of the secret spots. Also, I'm surprised that they nerfed bosses. Because, you know that one root guy that I fought and the one bird that I struggled with? Apparently both of them got nerfed. Which is actually kind of surprising. Just have to make sure. Damn it. Mainly looking for this like shell thing, because I saw a guy on Instagram. He was like, "Yeah, this thing is really awesome. You get it early game, and it like puts an extra shell on your masks. So instead of taking double damage for one hit, you take just a singular hit, which seems really nice. But the fight that I seen him showcasing it was like super early game, so it's gotta be somewhere, right? What are all these? Symbols for? Hello. Hola, hola. Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with the strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? Be right to honored to play a little game with you. A little test of skill we've set up. I have no need to test my skills, sir. Do I know have frivolities? Oh, but we've made it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you meet our challenge. If you offer a prize that changes matters, I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of the game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Hit the target 15 times, and you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Hola, hola, time to play. Take these pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Hold on, you have to stop there. That's 3 times you've missed your mark. I'm afraid that makes you the loser of our little game, with all due respect. But not though, we never tire playing. Step over here and we can start another game. I didn't know I can lose 3. Or I thought I could just rapid fire it. Oh, this is the one area. The prison that I found the one bug dude in. Didn't realize anyone would set up shop. Damn it. I want to see what the prize is. Okay. Prepapalo Cacepto. Ten. 12. 13. Oh, you fucking bastard. I'm close. I only have enough for this try and one more. Alright, let's try. Are you serious? That's unfortunate. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Already went up to the left. Remember that. I've been up here. I don't think so. Unless there was a rosary. There was probably a rosary string up there. I still need to do that one bugs quest to find the all the loot. To get some more oil for my sword. Also need to go turn in that one quest with that one kissy looking dude up in the hotel, or not hotel, the bar. The inn. The inn of sorts. Oh. What a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Conversating is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Huh. Oh, big boss man. Curve claw. I'm going to assume that's a tool. Used by hunters to take down flying prey. Is that like a boomerang? I didn't even need a double jump for that. I could have just went there with the wall climb. So I was way too over leveled for that. Let's see. Farfields, is there any double jump secrets that I may not have missed? There's a path down in deep docks and there's a path left and right, which I don't think I can go left or right there. Because there was a locked door. But I might have to go down. I'll probably check that area out. So I need to go down and to the left. Holy crap, I'm taking a lot of damage. There's got to be a way you can increase your amount of shards, right? Because there's no shot they made that donation impossible. It's got to be a marketer secret that I got to do. Dang, I already have 400 rosaries. There's this door down here as well. Which I'm going to assume can't be opened by the violin or the needle in. I love these lava areas. The lighting is just so good. Bruh. So that way down is over here still. I actually really like that dash attack. It does less damage than the parry, I think, but it gives me iframes, which will allow me to hit that move a lot more. Whoops. I've overshot the thing. There we go. Finally, we can progress this. Ooh, there's a bull fragment, which I think I just need one more. I do. W. Damn it. Okay. Well, at least the path's open. I wish there was a bench closer to this area. There probably is. I'm just not seeing it, at least on this map. There's probably a bench right next to it in the far fields. Fairly close. At least a bit closer than where I'm at right now. Ouch. Oh, take two, or three. There's a way up and to the... There's a way up and there's another way to the left. Okay. I'm not gonna lose... Okay. I really do not feel like losing all of that silk. Or not silk, the rosaries. W. Now let's see if those silk hearts are even like a findable thing. Okay. I'm gonna go find a bench. At least one that's closer. Or I can just farm the silk real quick and then go back. So then the counter in it. It is. Oh, I didn't even realize that guy was still there. Okay, well there goes all those rosaries. I'm gonna go grab that bench real quick because I doubt I'll be able to keep doing the same run every time. No hat. Alright, let's... Yeah, that path from this bench is definitely a lot faster. Because it's literally just down to the left. Is there a reason why you left the Discord stage, by the way? If you're still here? Was trying Dark Side with Rebel. Oh, W. Is Dark... Wait, Dark Tide's crossplay? It is, but it turns... I'm unable to play it. Damn. Wi-Fi sucky. Damn. I need another one of my stuff.
Need a tool.
Did you buy Dark Tide or was it free on Game Pass? Dude, I hate those grenade lobbers, bro. Such an annoying enemy, dude. We should probably just explore what's down to the bottom left, because there's probably a bench down there. And I'm going to die and lose the rosaries I've gained from those enemies. Nope, at least I don't have to worry about losing my rosaries. Yay. Well, that's a new enemy. Oh, shortcut. Sweet. Now this bench is way farther. Oh well. Sage, are you going to answer my question? Yeah, it sucks that it didn't work. Dark Tide apparently has an auto disconnect if the ping is too high, which sucks. Oh, damn. Sage said he was going to the store real quick. He may not be able to hear. I did not know. Hurry. So I'm gonna go hit this bench. Because it's way closer now. Yep. Damn it. Sage said he's. Oh, I already read that. He's down here. Bucket overflowing with smoldering flintstone. Huh. What an interesting, inspect. Oh, brother, Cygnus. Oh, you were a boss. Damn it. Okay, well, I just walked straight into a lava wall. That's not fun. Maybe we can make a GoFundMe to get him better internet. Maybe. I offered to get him a PC whenever I had, like, a lot of money. Because there was a lot of PC games that I'd like to play with him. But he said that if he buys something that expensive, his dad's not going to like it. So I doubt we could get him a GoFundMe for better internet. Just because his dad kind of... I don't know. I don't think his dad would approve it. Damn it. Oh wait, I forgot that I have the charge attack. Yeah, my thought after having talked to him a bit is the money to move out into his own place would be the best. Had another friend in a not dissimilar situation who just moved out in the end. But that does get pricey. Yeah, it does get pricey, but at the same time, I don't think Sage is old enough to get his own place. I think he's only like 16. Damn it. Oh, so that means he's probably 17 now. Oh, is there even an age requirement for getting a house in the United States? I wonder. There probably is, right? think you do need to be 18 or to move out without parental consent. Yeah, that makes sense. Most of all places won't let you sign into a contract or lease if you aren't 18 unless you have a co-sign agreement. Yeah. Then why have you not answered my question? I asked you like it 3 times and then Rebel said that you were gone. You were driving? That makes sense. I didn't know he was driving. Bro texted in, or he sent a chat in the Twitch chat, and I asked the question like a second later, and he just kind of stopped talking. So I was like, damn. Go get them, my buddies. Damn it. So what's the answer to Pataya's question? I don't even remember my question. Oh yeah, I asked if Darktide was free with Game Pass or if you had to buy it. Damn it. Yeah, it was fee. That's one way to like answer a question like, was it free or did you have to pay a price? And then, oh, it was a fee. So it sounds like free, but it still means you pay the price for it. Okay, I just got fucking double tapped with that. Not fun. Okay. I wonder why it says that there's only 2 watchers, because I know you two guys are like chatting and watching. But whenever I go to see community, it also says that Choom's in here. Choom is spying on us. Eeh. After X being inactive, it stops counting you as a viewer unless you interact with again. What I've been noticing. Oh, I did not know that. Damn. Cygnus and Garon. Oh, it's a double boss fight. That's 100% fun. Maybe I do more of the... Oh, wait, I still need to do the Bugs of Pharloom. Go hand that in. Also need to get 2 more polyps. Also need to do this. I have no idea where it is. Boss fights are 100% fun, then obviously a double boss has to be 200% of the fun, right? Yeah, I love the boss fights. It's just I hate the fights where they have other enemies in the boss fight. Because not only am I fighting the 2 bosses, well, 1 boss after them, but I'm also fighting 2 of the stone throwers, 1 of the frying pan dudes, and yeah. Driving home now, W. This boss you're supposed to fight after you get the 1 string thing, which I've gotten that a while ago, and I'm struggling. I always found that it adds in a boss fight is just lazy boss mechanics. I mean, the boss doesn't even really like feel like a boss. It just feels like a harder enemy. Yeah, I played Destiny, so there's like adds in a boss fight just doesn't really seem new. Just makes it more difficult. The Rocky. Damn it. You gotta remember that the charge attack has a delay. Okay. Yeah, but it always makes the boss seem lazily designed in my experience, even in Destiny. Yeah, I mean, like, almost every boss in Destiny is just like a copy and paste of an actual enemy, just made them bigger. I don't know, I like Destiny, but I feel like Warframe is such a better sci-fi looter shooter. Just because everything in Warframe is free, and the stuff you need money for you can actually just get in game by playing. Plus, the community of Warframe is just so good. Heard you barely missed the soul. Yeah, dude. I was 97% of the way to claim because Sage pulled up in here and he was like, the Soul Frame stream's going on. You want to watch for the code? I was like, alright. I tuned in for the last like 27 minutes. But you needed to watch 30 minutes for the code. Dude, it made me so sad. This boss fight is going to be very, very annoying. I need to start saving the charged heavy attack for only ads because the charged heavy like one taps the ads. Just the it's so weird to charge it. Oh, and you can't even go into the fight charged? Okay. Well, I got this. Oh, I just threw that spike into the lava. Whoops. Damn it. It's just like bullet hell bosses, bro. They just so it makes my mind go numb. It's quite fun. Are you fucking serious? Just absolutely no breathing room, dude. Dude, I'm so excited for D&D. I'm kind of sad that Ren wouldn't take time off of the Borderlands to play. I kind of want to play Borderlands 4, play on the Axe guy, but I'm really enjoying this game. At least I have everything ready to run sessions while I'm in rehab, so next weekend. Yeah. Damn it. I don't even know what this boss is gonna give me. Except for like a shortcut. That's it. That's like the only thing I know for a fact this boss is gonna give me. Dude, that charge attack on ads is so nice. Fuck. Damn it. Dude. It would be okay if it was like one boss and then it dies and then another boss and then that one dies. But 2 bosses at one time, man. Come on. That is coming stuff to track on my screen. What's up, Rebel? Would you be interested in joining a VC for a moment? Yeah, I can. Yeah, what's poppin'?
So I have good news for you.
Yeah.
So when I originally signed up for Soulframe, I was smart. I made 2 other accounts and signed up for it.
Yeah.
One of the other accounts is available if you're interested.
I would be very interested.
I just checked and it signs in perfectly fine into the game. So
Wait, is the game
Yes.
already out for pre-alpha?
yeah,
Yeah.
it's been out for over a year now.
Oh. Damn, that makes me even more sad now that I missed it.
Yeah, you can play it constantly. It's a permanent keep.
Yeah, they don't intend on ever doing a reset, so anything you progress now will remain.
And that
as it
extra accounts, I can't like transfer the stuff to my account, or is it like a code or
Well,
something?
all you would have to do is just change the email and the name and the password, and then it would be yours.
Okay.
Like, I just give you the details of the account, you sign in, you change it to what you want it to be, and then it's yours, basically.
Oh. Yeah, that would be really nice.
Who is Fullman? Oh no, that's the gun. What frame is that? I don't recognize it.
It's Cuervo. Here, I'll
You guys are playing Warframe?
that guy.
Ooh. I love
Well, he's
Warframe.
sharing
It's-
his
yeah.
screen showing.
Oh.
Yeah, that's his normal skin. He was the when Duviri first came out, the frame that was
Yeah, I
released
know,
with
I
that.
know who Kulev is. I just didn't recognize him
Oh.
with the reskin and everything.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's a pretty good reskin.
Yeah, I saw some of the dev stream and stuff, and one of the guys that was playing, it looked like you could choose kind of like D&D classes, because whenever he slammed down onto the ground, he had like a bear coming out of him like a druid.
Yeah, that's the one that's not out yet. That was showcasing the one that's coming out. They said the end of September, I believe,
Mm.
is the goal for it to be released.
But yeah, it's kind of interesting to see that there's going to be like kind of classes. Like I was
Yeah,
expecting.
it's basically in the style of Warframe, where in Warframe you have the frames. In Soulframe, it's just more. But it's basically classes. Oh,
Yeah, I was expecting
Oh.
there to be like characters and stuff like in Warframe.
Royal just, I guess, joined.
He joined and went.
You're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, I was watching it, or I'm still lurked in their channels for their Borderlands. Like Ren and Royal are in a call together, but they're kind of like playing alone, which was interesting.
Well, Ren
I wish-
is already max level. He's done with the story.
Last I looked at him, he was like level 23, unless he
Yeah, now he has every character at level 30.
level 30 is not the max though.
It is if you want to start a new character.
Like
you can start. So as soon as you're done with the story, you can start a new character at level 30.
Okay. Yeah, because I have weapons in my inventory that require you to be level
Require
50.
level Yeah. So from what I saw on Ren thing, there's 2 different leveling systems. It's probably like the badass levels in the previous games.
Yeah.
Because you get your main character gets to level 30, and then you get a whole new leveling system that levels you up again from level 1 and up. From what it was looking like on Ren's stream earlier.
You know,
I
this is
wish
making
this
me
character
want to play
was.
Borderlands.
You're not the only one.
You want to play too?
Kinda. It's
Oh,
either
I
that
will-
or play Darktide, because Darktide is getting boring alone.
Yeah, I want to play. I'd like to play some Darktide too, because I'm really been liking the Arbiter. It's just there's so many games that just came out, and it's just like they're all so fun.
For me, my biggest issue is in October, then freaking, what's it called releases? The new Ninja Gaiden is going to release in October, and that's going to occupy my time a lot.
Oh
as
shit,
well.
that's October.
Wait, they're making
Yes.
another Ninja Gaiden?
Oh, y'all aren't seeing
Yeah.
me for a while.
And then Neo 3 is releasing early next year.
Neo 3?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that
Yeah,
one.
21st of October, Ninja Gaiden 4 is releasing.
Oh yeah, y'all won't see me for a while.
Because I know
And then Neo
Ninja.
3 doesn't have a planned release date yet. The plan is 2026, but from what I heard, it's supposed to be early 2026, so up to March. Maybe April. And that game, I'm gonna be on for like forever. I still go back to Neo 2 and play it.
I haven't actually played yet.
It's basically Ninja Gaiden, but in a medieval setting. And multiplayer.
Oh,
Yeah, it's super fun.
It reminds me of that one Ninja game me and you played, Sage.
describe it.
It was like forgot what it was called, but like at the very start of the game you like die and then like a shadow comes out at you and like revives you and it's like, oh, you're a shadow or something. It's like shadows don't die twice or some shit.
Oh, origami or aragami or something like that.
Yeah.
You mean the ancient Japanese paper folding technique origami?
It's not
No.
origami, it's aragami. It's kind of
Oh,
like
Yeah.
to play on
Oh, I
words
know
or
that's-
something. The game's
I
pretty
know
fun though.
that.
Yep,
I've heard of it
Origami
before.
2.
I really enjoyed
Oh.
that game.
Basically
Hey.
Assassin's Creed.
Have any of you ever played Little Nightmares, by the way?
I've played both.
Yeah.
Little Nightmares 3?
Is that coming out?
Yeah, multiplayer.
What?
What?
Yep. Little Nightmares 3, it's coming out on the 10th of November, October, actually.
This
The
year?
10th of the 10th. Yeah,
Oh,
2025.
I'd be interested in
It's
playing
gonna
that.
have co-op in it.
Huh. That's gonna be wicked.
Yeah, I've never played any of the Little Nightmares game, but I saw someone play Little Nightmares 2, and especially in multiplayer, I'd be heavily interested in that. Gosh, October is just loaded, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
I hate these throwing guys. They are so annoying.
Oh, and then the Fellowship. I don't know if you guys know that. Heard of
Fellowship
that
of the
game.
Rings?
That game's coming out next month as well.
Ooh,
Like Lord of the Rings. The Fellowship?
No, not Lord of the Rings. It's a. Who's this made by? It's Arc Games. Is the publisher.
Hmm.
It looks really interesting. It's a more cartoony looking game. It's kind of actually the style is similar to Kingdoms of Amalur. If you ever played that,
never played it.
okay.
I have not.
But yeah, the game looks really interesting, and it's coming out next month as well. Gosh, I'm gonna be broke forever. Every time I think, okay, I can start saving money now, it's like more games.
Something cool comes out.
Yeah, and these are like those three games are games I've had on my wish list for a while. Like
Yeah.
especially Ninja Gaiden, I've been tracking for years. I've never
Oh.
played a Ninja Gaiden game, but I've been a
Oh.
huge fan of Neo, and I really want to get into Ninja Gaiden. I'm a graphics whore though, so I was like, I'm just gonna wait for the next one.
Dude.
Actually, if you there's one that has new graphics. It's a remake. Let me check. I'll tell you the exact name of it.
Like,
Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
I liked the Ninja Gaiden games, but there was I forgot what game it was, but there was a game that the makers of Warframe made before Warframe, and it played, I think it was Raiden, or it was something, but it was like the test for Warframe.
Yeah, like looking at Ninja Gaiden, just in the pictures they've shown alone, I can tell it's literally just it literally just looks like Neo 2, but more sci-fi. Because some of the
basically-
monsters are literally the exact same thing as in Neo 2. Some of the
Yeah.
kaijin.
Yeah, they're very similar games.
They probably play in the same universe. In a sense.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because some
Yeah,
of
I
the
wouldn't.
monsters literally look identical. But the biggest thing that people have told me is they're basically the same. It's just Ninja Gaiden is a lot faster pace than
Yeah, it's a very quick game.
like Neo is just somewhat slower paced because it's based more on that medieval weaponry than Ninja.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
recently I did a like a full playthrough of the Devil May Cry games, because usually I like good graphics as well. But dude, the Devil May Cry games are so fun.
Yeah.
I've
And to
never-
think
the
we
only
wouldn't
played, I think, was 5. It was whichever one you could play co-op, where you had 2 different paths interconnecting occasionally in co-op.
Yeah, that was 5.
5, yeah. Which it was co-op, but it wasn't
wasn't.
really co-op.
Yeah.
It was like, okay, we're gonna do this so that we can put the multiplayer tag on it. Get fucked. But it's not
Yeah.
multiplayer.
But it was a
Well-
really interesting concept that I liked.
Yeah.
Some of the
Or
secrets,
like you could see somebody else just
I started watching some videos of Devil May Cry 5 after playing it, because I didn't want any spoilers. And there was like 3 or 4 secrets that would give you like a thing that would. It was like a really good thing. I forgot what it was, but it had to only be gained through co-op. Like one of them, V has to shoot a ball on a bridge, and it'll make like a little path for Neo.
Yeah.
Nero.
Yeah, Nero.
And there's also Split Fiction that I wanted to get, but I don't have anyone to play that with. Because that's a co-op.
I wish
one of
those games
like,
were crossplay.
co-op games.
Yeah. Like, I wish the things that like Split Fiction, It Takes Two and Away. I wish they were crossplay.
Yeah. Oh, have any of you ever played the Plague Tales?
No. I've seen really good
I've-
things about
I've
it.
seen them.
They're really I played both of them so far. They're really good, and they're coming out with another game next year called Resonance: A Plague Tale Legacy. It's basically the pre-story to it. It's basically like a prequel to it, which is really cool. But those games gave me emotional damage.
I feel like Rebels discovered the curse that I have in this game. If I find a color that looks nice, I end up repainting everything.
Yeah, see, I finally, after the 8 years I've been playing the game, I finally settled to a color scheme that I'm using on everyone. I'm making them Orokin style.
So like white and gold.
Like
I
white,
used to.
gold, beige, and gray,
Hmm.
and it looks
You might like this.
like, oh, if I could actually hop on real quick and check. Look,
Yeah.
like if I show you the one I'm
What do you
really
think of that
proud
color
of.
scheme?
A little too dark for my liking,
Yeah. It's a
but it
void
does
tone.
finally doesn't look bad.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Which looks pretty nice. You know what this looks like now that I made it white?
Frost.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, the enemies in Doom: The Dark Ages, the makers.
Never played Doom.
Oh,
I'm uncultured, I know.
no, that's valid.
I played it for about 3 hours on stream, and I was on the hardest difficulty you could choose without like beating the game. And I said that it was too boring because it was too easy, and I haven't touched it since.
My problem is just I didn't start gaming until like 2015.
God damn it.
Yeah, I was. Whoa, where's that smoking? Okay.
Well,
No, like I was actually a, what would you call it? Popular person in school. So I didn't really
Oh.
I didn't really need to do. I didn't. I was just outside
Yeah.
all the time. Also, my mom didn't allow me to game more. Like an apple.
Also, you just had to say something about white color schemes. Damn it, because this looks good.
That does. That looks nice. One thing I've also been doing with the like energy colors, and I'm so glad you can use 2 different colors after you format them at least once.
Oh yeah, I did that on it.
Is I've been doing energy colors that resemble the void colors,
Oh,
and it looks amazing.
oh yeah, the tones of blue.
Yeah, like the teal and turquoise mix.
Yeah.
It looks amazing.
The only character I actually formed was this guy, Dante, because I got this guy when they had the color red messed up, where it had that like weird pink hue to
There,
it
the ice.
constantly.
Sorry, but the ice color scheme, that's what I used to get perfect void color in the energy and emissive. It looks
Dude.
Oh.
amazing.
I'm kind of
This
basic
one?
when it comes to Warframe
Yeah.
colors, because like before I would only do like black and lime green, because it was just kind of like cool, I guess. But then once I like renamed my stuff and like started like doing a brand for Twitch and shit, I was like, dude, what if I did my colors and now like every single one of my frames are pink, lime green, and white?
Yeah.
Yep.
This
That's why the what's it called? The picture I have that I'm using, the D20 with the teal fire and RB on it,
yeah.
which I made. That's why I made it in those colors, because I really like
Ah,
that color scheme setup.
yeah. It does. Like tones of blue are really nice. This color palette, not bad, but only for these 4.
It's better.
Because what am I gonna use tan?
The face. There is that one Ember skin. If you use tan on it, it looks like her entire naked ass is hanging out.
Oh, I have that skin.
The only thing is, it comes with this. This is the skin it comes with. But that's what the tan looks like. And it's kind of because
that
it's
shit
controlled by
gold.
your energy. Which, well, okay, it's not just that skin, it's also this one. I haven't got.
Oh, that one, if you make skin color, it just looks like she has her tits out. No! I hate you, Warframe. You gotta guess what I
Literally.
just got from my daily login room.
Uh-oh. What'd you get?
New color palette.
70% off.
Yep. Yep. I hate it because they only give it to you when you can't spend money.
Yeah, I don't have the fit. I mean, I could, in theory, get the 2100 plat. I do have the money for it. Just barely. Because it's only 26 now instead of 90.
I wish people were still able to buy this skin.
The Ember Heirloom.
No,
No,
Frost and
Frost.
Mag. Because this was a $50 bundle, and it was their first ever heirloom. And it was limited time.
Damn. Alright, let's...
I wish people could still get it. Because, like, I understand why they do it, but I don't like the limited time stuff. But
This is the one I'm most proud about. This is my Wisp. Right. It just looks amazing.
that's where I transferred this one.
I recently changed her colors from the teal I normally have to like this hot pink because I think it looks better for her. Oh. And he's welcome back.
It would help if I didn't click the wrong button when transferring voiceover.
So I use my move that gives me iframes. It uses the silk but doesn't give me the iframes. Okay, game.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Gotta love that. Here, I sent you a picture too, in case
Oh,
you're just
yeah.
having problems.
That looks really good.
Yeah, I changed the teal to like this hot pink. It's like hot pink and black for the color. Because the like having the first energy pip black makes it look really cool and like darkens the color of the energy, and it looks really nice, I think.
Yeah.
But I still keep this like Orokin vibe of like beige, white, and black.
It's kind of like a fallen Oregon.
Yeah. That was basically the vibe I'm trying to go for. It's like this, because the Orokin did fall. It's like this.
Yeah. I know what you stare at all game.
I wonder if we're ever gonna get another solar system.
Bro,
Because
they did say that there's the next major update. They're making a new solar system. It's going to be the Tau system.
yeah, I was gonna say because like they've literally been building it up for us to go to the Tau system. That's what I was gonna say. Like,
Yeah.
it's been this whole build up with the war against the sentients.
Yeah, there's they're remastering the skill tree or the school trees for the operators.
Oh, I haven't even finished that yet, so that's
And
fine.
they are adding Excalibur Prime back.
What?
No, they literally promised they would never do that.
Bruh.
Not even 2 years ago, they promised they would never add Excalibur Prime to anyone who wasn't a founder.
It literally diminishes the point of being a founder. That's kind of like me as an heirloom member with the heirloom frost thing.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not a founder. I want Excalibur Prime. But they
Yeah.
literally promised they would never do that.
So I had Excalibur Prime on my PlayStation, and when they first introduced like account merging, like I merged it with my Xbox because I wanted all my stuff from PlayStation on Xbox. And because I merged it to my Xbox, they're like, "Oh, you weren't a founder on Xbox. We're taking your Excalibur Prime away." Like, what the fuck?
What?
Yeah.
Okay, that's news to me.
And then like a
That's
year
cool.
later, they disabled cross progression or whatever, the shit, and they cut my link between my Xbox and PlayStation, so they were two separate accounts again. They never gave back my Excalibur Prime.
Uh, cross cross progression is still a thing.
Well, is a thing again. They only recently added that, like, in the last, like, 2-ish years.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got bored one day and I was like, you know what? I'm putting fucking Warframe on my phone. Give me a minute.
But yeah, Sage,
Played it for 5 minutes.
the cross progression, it was disabled for like 4 or 5 years. Like, this wasn't the first time they did cross progression. It was so buggy before. There was like a bunch of duplication glitches with platinum and shit. It was ruining like the in-game economy.
Oh,
Can you, like, just start streaming?
yeah.
Bro, how I parry it, and it's like, oh yeah, it's still gonna hit you, dude. I'm gonna get a fucking.
Alright, transfer Discord back over to my Xbox. If Discord would load.
Yeah, that's really the only character I'm proud of with the looks is my Wisp, because that's my main character.
Dude,
You know, that's valid. I'm main between Coolervo and Haro. But I like Coolervo.
I used to be a Trinity main, but
Yeah.
it became useless being a support character. Because
Yeah.
my Wisp can literally go up to level cap. Like, I literally hit billions of damage with her. Like,
Okay, yeah, see, I can't do that.
dude, I love Wisp. And one of my other buddies, he also really liked Wisp, which kind of annoyed me because he would sit there and complain that we don't need 2 Wisps on the team, even though, like, yeah, the boosts don't really stack. So it makes sense. You
Don't-
shouldn't have 2.
I would be that asshole who would say, yeah, so switch, because my Wisp is better.
Oh, yo, no. My Wisp was 100% better than him. He didn't have a single, like, duration mod or strength mod, so it was just, like, the base fucking boosts that you'd be getting from him. And he would be like, nope, I like Wisp more. You gotta switch. I'm like, bro, build your fucking Wisp properly then. I even sent him builds, and I gave him mods to build it, but he deliberately didn't put mods on to piss me off.
Makes sense.
And I just got hit for 4 mask damage because I got hit into the lava by a fucking spear that the dude wasn't even aiming at me.
I just piss
Not-
off someone in a different way.
Not to make you want to get off that game or anything, but
Warframe.
no.
Addicted.
I was gonna say, do you want to do the thing for the Soulframe account soon?
Oh, yeah.
I would be down.
Rebel,
then
you
I-
want to know how I like to piss off Pataya?
Yeah, I don't know, like, if you have if your email account is sensitive, because the one I used for this account specifically has my full name and my birth date, so I don't really want to give it out.
That's not good.
And then, so it's like, so you could, like, if you have a email account you use for this, you could give me the email account, I put it in, it sends you a verification code, you give me the code, I put it in, and then I give you the password and you sign in. Otherwise, I'm really not that worried. Like, I'll give it to you as long as you're not showing it on stream, you know?
Give me your social security number as well.
I don't have that. I'm not in America.
But wait, does other countries not have social security?
Not in the same way that America had. It's
That's
different.
interesting.
Like, we do still have numbers. I just don't need to know mine.
I also don't know mine. But the change there is, I do need to know mine. I'm just too lazy to fucking know it.
Yeah, I don't need to know mine. The government does all that shit for me.
I forgot I had. I forgot we had Jade trendy.
Are you talking about Dark Sector, Pataya? Maybe. Is Dark Sector the game that Warframe made before that played a lot like Ninja Gaiden?
But Rebel, you want to know how I used to piss off trendy?
You used to piss off people?
Oh yeah. Well, in Warframe, I used to deliberately just auto mod my character.
Automodding
Wait,
is
This
disgusting.
Dark Sector from 2009? It is from Digital Extremes. Released
Yeah.
23rd of March 2009. It's still available. Gosh. speak.
Available?
Available. It's 23rd of March 2009. Still available for purchase for $10.
Yeah, that's the game. If you notice, the weapon he's holding is glaive. His armor is also the proto armor
Alright.
for
That's
Excalibur.
going on my wish list. I'm definitely buying that eventually.
Yeah, if
Just
you'll
to play
notice,
it.
if you'll notice the armor he's wearing, if you look at like Excalibur or Excalibur Umbra,
Yeah, let's resemble it.
it's
okay.
well, it's actually a specific skin already. It's the
I
appearing.
recognize that one.
But yeah,
Yeah,
that
the
game,
proto
Open
armor.
picture. Yeah.
that game, they were like contracted to make it, so they made it because they were giving like the guys who were like in charge of it a lot of the
By
ideas
whom? Because
for the
they
game.
are also the publisher.
I don't know. I just remember seeing a video about it. But they were like contracted or something to do it, and they really wanted to make a space game or something. So they kind of like implemented a lot of their systems into that game to like beta test it, sort of.
That's why I'm proud of Digital Extremes is one of the few people I will not hesitate to buy a game if I have the money for it from.
Yeah.
Because they have yet to actually do something that the player base disagrees with. It's why I
Yeah.
keep finding myself putting money into Warframe. I've easily put over $1,000 into Warframe. Probably
Yeah.
even more than that. And I keep finding myself putting more into it. And I
they
don't
deserve
really
money.
like they
They're one of
deserve every penny because
Yeah.
they actually listen to their player base.
They're one of
Which is
they're one
why-
of the. Oh, good. Sorry.
Which is why I'm still hopeful for Soulframe. So far, I don't really have many complaints about Soulframe, and most of my complaints are literally just because it's an early access and they will eventually be dealt with. My complaints. So I really don't have any complaints with Soulframe, which is why I'm hopeful for the game. And I
Yeah.
just hope Digital Extremes doesn't disappoint for the first time.
There's another fucking stage to this bullshit fight.
I mean, it's a different style of game for them, so it makes sense. There's gonna be bugs and issues in the beginning.
It is, but it isn't. Like, it's literally just Warframe, but slower pace, because you're still grinding all the weapons, grinding all the pieces of your frames, aka your classes and stuff, and doing all that stuff. Like, it's still Warframe in spirit, it's just a different play style.
So it's kind of like Deviri in a sense.
Yeah,
It's literally just Duviri, just different. It's not one-to-one copy. Like, it is still different in its own unique thing compared to Deviri, but it is very similar to Deviri.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Deviri is a painful game.
they made Deviri for, is like kind of like a system beta test for the new game, because
Basically.
that's what I notice a lot with Digital Extremes, is they like to test stuff for other games in the games, even though haven't really made a lot of games. But it's still kind of like, it's kind of like Pixar where they hint at newer movies in their movies. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, but Pixar, I really wish Pixar would get more popular. Because who the fuck makes bloopers for an animated show?
What?
I just got bounced by a fucking grenade
Yeah.
into the boss and bounced from the boss into a lava fall and
Have you-
just got one-shotted. What the fuck was that, though?
Have you never watched a Pixar movie? Like Pixar movies have bloopers at the end of them.
I've never seen a Pixar movie.
Monsters Inc. is a perfect example. They have literally after the movie of Monsters Inc. in the credits, they'll have bloopers for the animated movie Monsters Inc.
Dude,
It's funny. It's hilarious. Like, who the fuck does that?
seeing those bloopers,
Nobody does.
seeing those bloopers at the end as a kid made me think that the movie was like actually real.
I can't remember enough about my childhood to say whether or not I believed it was actually real from that or not. I just know it made me love them.
God, I forgot I had this.
A childhood? Sorry,
I mean,
that's depressing. I know.
I walked full face into that one. But no. The deluxe skin for Revenant is Mephisto.
Dude, it's bullshit. Cause I had the first boss dead, the second boss like one shot, and I got fucking slung into the lava fall.
Just
Oh,
the
that
lava.
is evil. Having the lava in a double boss fight like that.
Yeah, and it's
lava.
bullshit because after I kill one of the bosses, a second stage starts, and it starts pouring lava in the middle, so I have to fight him in a fucking column.
It's almost. I almost said it's almost as bad as Ornstein and Rain, but that is not true because Ornstein and Rain don't have a double boss fight. It's Smo
What game is
from
that
Dark
from?
Souls 1.
Oh.
Yeah, Ornstein and Smo. Probably the hardest
the
boss
fuck?
in Dark Souls 1.
And
But yeah,
yet,
Rain is from Dark Souls 2. Love her boss fight, hate her boss fight.
it makes
so many mixed feelings of Dark Souls 2. Like Ava, beautiful. Ludenzalen, hate it.
Wanna know
It
something
was the
fun?
first Dark Souls I ever played.
Wanna know something funny about this game?
you make
Yeah.
me want to go back and play Sekiro again.
Two bosses
Yep.
was nerfed yesterday. Two bosses were nerfed yesterday because they were too hard.
This was one of them.
This was not one of them. I already killed both bosses like 3 days prior to the nerf.
That's how I feel with Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring.
Yeah, you beat
Like-
Radon, and then they were like, "Yeah, we're nerfing him." By the way,
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean you're nerfing them? He was too easy. Buff him. But I also...
Oh,
like,
I also both first tried Melania and took 137 tries to kill her.
Jesus.
So the 137 tries were like over a few days, but when I killed her, it was the first try on that day when I literally just woke up. Which is why I say I both first tried her and 137 tried her.
I
Because it
remember.
was like I just woke up and I was like, all right, we're fighting Melania. That's the first thing I did when I woke up.
Yeah.
And then I killed her in that first try on that day.
I can remember it clearly. I had not played a Souls game since fucking Sekiro, I think, and I got an Elden Ring. Started it. I think it was 140 attempts on Margit, But
Uh,
I,
no,
but I recently restarted the game. I beat Radon in 2 goes with a claymore.
yeah. One thing I don't get, like Elden Ring, I mean, I found a broken build early on because one thing I love throughout every game is brawling. I love anything that has like fist-based attacks. In Neo 2, my main weapon are the fist-based weapons, which is considered technically the hardest weapon to use, but
Yeah.
I just love them, so I'm naturally good with them, I'd say. That's my humble brag.
Did you play the
Uh,
DLC for Elden Ring?
Not yet. I have it. I pre-ordered it, but I have
Ah.
not played it.
Okay. You'll like it. Let's just say there's a weapon in the game where you
I
throw
know.
it.
I already know about it. There
Yeah.
is a bare fist brawling weapon that has amazing style. But like when I started Elden Ring, when I found that Cestus over in whatever that place was called, it was like the dragon corrupted area that you're not supposed to
Oh,
be in
yeah.
until really late game.
Fair Missoula. Wait. Giant tornado in the middle? Falling apart place?
No, Dark Souls. Sorry, not Dark
Oh.
Souls 3. Elden Ring.
So she's talking about
Yeah.
the corrupt lands with the sleeping dragon
Where-
along the
Yeah, where the giant sleeping
Oh.
dragon that gives you 30k.
Oh,
Vanilla-
Caleb.
Yeah, Kaylee, that's it. There was a merchant in there that sold not just the cestus, but the spiked cestus. It's broken. I got there when I was level 20, and the game was easy mode from there.
Elden
Because
Ring.
I love the cestus, and I have an amazing build in every Dark Souls that has the cestus with the sextus, which means every Dark Souls game. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3.
Elden Ring was my first ever Souls type game I played, and I didn't even know you could level up. And I went through the entire I killed the tree sentinel at the start, and I killed the guy on the bridge and the guy that like sticks the dragon arm on his hand without knowing that you could level up.
Oh, you sound like me in Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I have a friend. He's really good at Elden Ring. He picked a Wretch class, which starts you at level 1, 10 in every stat. He beat Radon in the first try.
I literally ever since Dark Souls 1, like I have like 2,000 hours in Dark Souls 1, just because that's how long it was between me starting Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 releasing.
That's so valid.
Or sorry, Dark Souls 2.
Yeah, it's still
I have
valid.
2,000 hours of Dark Souls 2, not Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, I still haven't even played the DLCs yet, despite having. But no, in Dark Souls 2, I have like 2,000 hours from between it releasing and Dark
Bro.
Souls 3 releasing.
What the fuck?
And in Dark Souls 2, when I first started, I knew nothing about the games. I've never heard of them before, and I just saw, ooh, this game was on sale. It's it's an RPG game as it was labeled, and I was like, sounds fun because I love RPG games. And I bought it. And then this is actually how I met my friend who no longer is a friend after 13 years. Because I messaged him like, hey, I see you have a lot of achievements in Dark Souls 2. You want to help me learn the game? And yeah, so he basically put me through it. I didn't level up until I beat the Sentinels, the triple boss. Or was it a double boss?
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah. Yeah. But oh my gosh, the Saint Tier Spear was broken. Since it didn't, like, the Saint Tier Spear, since it didn't scale with anything, 99 Constitution, 99 Vigor, so I had both the maximum amount of stamina and the maximum amount of health. I couldn't die. Because the St. Tyr Spear didn't have any scaling. The only thing it scaled with was the Ring of Blades. And you get that at +2 from the first playthrough. So, and all it does is +50 damage. That's what I played most of the time.
Jesus, those poor bosses.
Yeah. Until I realized it was super easy to parry the St. Tyr Spear, and then I switched off of it for the Murakumo.
Oh,
Yeah. I love Dark Souls 3, needless to say, because they added adaptations to the Murakumo.
ooh.
The Carthage Curved Blade was my day. Like, I am mostly undefeated with that weapon in Dark Souls 3 and PvP still.
That's wicked.
It's because like it looks like everyone expects the Murakumo when they see a curved blade because the Murakumo does more damage, but the Carthage curved blade guarantees more hits. That's the catch. Until they patched it. Before the patch, Carthage Curved Blade guaranteed its entire weapon art as a hit. Everything hit. No matter what, you could not dodge out of it. And then they patched it where you could dodge out of the final attack. Which was unfortunate, but I could work around still. Eventually. Like, it took me a while to figure out how to work around it, but it worked.
Yeah. I feel like it would be awesome to watch you play the Shadow of the Erdtree.
The what?
Shadow of the Erdtree.
What is that?
It's the
This
name
one?
of the Elden Ring.
Oh, the Elden Ring DLC?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the name of it.
I mean, I've been debating on when to go back to it. I was just mostly waiting on the no longer friend to play it. But I have no reason not to play it
If you fucking kill me with this bullshit again, dude, I'm gonna get off this fucking game.
Ooh.
Fucking 4
See-
HP down because he hits me with a spear into the fucking lava that's coming down the What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna be right back.
That's mad.
Is he gone?
I can't blame him. I've gotten mad at games like that a lot myself.
I could try so hard not to laugh.
Laughing at other people's rage is the best thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I
Yes.
have that. Yeah, I'm re-downloading Elden Ring. I'm probably not gonna be able to play it much because on Monday I leave and don't get back to my PC for a while. It would be a month before I get back to my PC because the first month I'm not allowed to leave rehab, and then I'm allowed to come back home every weekend. So I would only be able to play it on the weekend, but it's about time I get back into that game and play the DLC. You reminded me of it, like with this talk.
How many months does the rehab last?
It can vary. It's a minimum of 9 and up to 2 years.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like a complete rehab basically. So the first 6 months are a medical rehab because depression, crippling depression. I should add to that because like I just couldn't do anything anymore through my depression, and it just got so far I had to go. I actually completely. I was at the point where it's like I'm not able to do anything, so I just went to a clinic that deals with this kind of stuff. So I was there for 2.5 months. And this was the path they suggested for me was this rehab because like this I'm an outlier because for me this shit started with 17. Like when I was 17 still in school, shit happened. I locked myself away. Well, technically it started with 16 because that was the biggest issue I still had. But yeah, like long story short, with 17 I locked myself into my room, stopped going to school, and for the last 10 years I've just been trying to get back out, but it wasn't working to the point where like I finally come to the conclusion I can't do this on my own. I need professional help. So early this year I went to a clinic that deals with this kind of stuff, and they put me on antidepressants and stuff, and it's been helping me a lot. And while I was there for the 2.5 months, they suggested doing this rehab because this is both a medical and a like workplace rehab where it prepares you to be ready to, you know, live alone, do a job, get up in the morning, go to the job, and everything like that. Like that's what this rehab is for, is to prepare you to be ready to be able to live like that with whatever mental illness you may have. Like if it's schizophrenia, depression, or I can't think of any other mental illness right now, but there are a lot of other ones that go there for this kind of thing. So it's like that's the way I was being pushed. So I was like, yeah, it sounds like exactly what I need. So let's try it, you know?
It's good that there's a place that helps with that as well.
Yeah. I think it's really good that I've finally decided enough is enough and it's time to change my life.
Yeah.
It was like up until recently, it was like I just don't give a shit about anything. Like we're gonna be in World War III anyways soon, so what's the point? And that was my that was what started it all. Like I'm glad I was wrong back in 2015, 2014 about we're going to be in World War III soon, because we aren't yet still. But now I'm still unsure what I want to do though. Like part of me ever since I was a kid, part of me has always been like I should go into the military. But then another part of me is like, I don't want to fucking die.
Yeah. I think that's how it is for most guys. It's like the military looks so appealing, but
Yeah,
bullets hurt.
especially in Germany because they will pay your college tuition.
Surprisingly, they do that here as well. The one thing they're not cheap on.
But only recently.
Oh.
Like I think it's only been like for like the last 5 or 6 years that they do that. Like when I was debating on going into the military, Germany was already offering that, but the US wasn't.
Yeah.
Because I know one way or another I'm going to be drafted when World War III starts either way.
Yeah.
I am healthy enough to be part of the military. The only issue I have is the depression, but that is not a factor to me because I could see myself going into the military even with depression.
Yeah.
The problem is there's only 2 jobs I would want to do in the military. Medic or sniper.
Yeah. Snipers.
Because both of them are virtually safe from dying. Because
Hopefully.
snipers are really just scouts, and most, like 9 times out of 10, the sniper will not have any issues and not die. The medic, I'd say probably about 7 times out of 10 won't die because they are not allowed to be shot, because medics are protected under what's it called? Universal military.
The Geneva
rules.
Conventions.
Yeah. Like, you're not allowed to kill things like, yes, it happens, but you're not allowed to focus your fire on them.
I kind of forgot about that, I'll be honest.
Yeah. I mean, it's a difference between that and field medics. Field medics who carry a gun are allowed to be shot because they're carrying a gun. They are a threat. But actual medics, like medics who don't carry a gun and are just there to help, are not allowed to be shot. And I mean, even before the Geneva Convention, they usually weren't killed because medics were in high demand during. They were just taken as prisoners and forced to work as a medic for the other side. That's it. That's usually what happened to a medic. But like, to be a medic, you would have to go through years of school.
Yeah. Learn how to treat everything and how to amputate.
Yeah. But I'd be willing to do that. I already know most of it from self-learning. I've been really interested in learning that kind of stuff, like I know how, like, if push comes to shove, what you want to do is cauterize a wound rather than try and apply pressure if you know you're very far away from, civilization, because cauterizing is a safer variant. And, like, yes, it'll leave a scar, but it'll save the life more often than just applying pressure. Or, like, the complete, a lot of people don't know, like, say you get your lower or your hand cut off, right?
Cauterize it. It
You
removes
know
the
that
infection
you need to
and kills off
tie
the wound.
above the elbow.
Yeah.
You tie a tight knot above the elbow. Did you know that you have to, at least every hour, release loosen it to let a little bit of blood flow out, or else it'll it becomes infected, and in a way where you're gonna have to lose the entire lower arm rather than just the hand. Like, you have to let a little bit of blood out every hour if you're tying it up.
I didn't with that, but it makes sense.
Yeah, like, that's the kind of stuff, exactly how you just said. That's how I thought when I first found it out. I didn't know that, but that makes sense. That you have to do that. Like, thinking about it, I never thought about it.
Yeah. Because it's like the same thing that people tell you, don't tie a tight rope around your finger, you'll cut the blood flow off. And if you don't, you lose your finger.
Yeah, if you, like, the thing is, like, if you cut it off too long, this stuff starts dying because it's not getting oxygen and blood and all the other stuff, that all the nutrients and stuff. So if you cut it off, you want to open it every now and then to let blood flow through. And like, that's why you're still on a clock, because he will eventually bleed out by doing this if he loses an arm or a hand, like, they'll eventually still bleed out, because you if you don't want to lose the entire lower arm. But, like, it's just like this interesting thing that a lot of people, like, you don't usually think about.
Yeah.
In that situation.
It's something that should be thought about.
I'm back, by the way.
Come back.
I went and made breakfast.
Calmer now? You're not you when you're hungry.
I haven't even taken a bite. I have a weird, thing with me where if I just cook food, I don't feel hungry anymore.
I get that, especially when the food takes a while.
So you don't stress eat, you stress cook.
That's why I've always like kind of wanted to like cook as a job.
Yeah, and then you find out how shit the hours are and how bad they're paid compared to the hours they have to work. And then you're like, fuck no.
I am about to get killed by the same bullshit that killed me before.
Just breathe. Just breathe. It's gonna be fine.
I got hit by a bell.
Wait, there's 3
into lava.
bosses?
Huh?
I just saw 3 people.
Oh no, those
in
are
the boss
ads.
fight. Oh.
Because the first time there's a guy that throws a bell at you. That's the first ad, and then the second round is a guy that throws spells at you, and the guy with a shield. And then once you kill them, you get 2 bosses. You get a guy that's constantly throwing spears at you, and a guy who's constantly throwing spears at you.
I don't know if you're like me, but I'd say just start drinking because I know when I have a boss that starts pissing me off, if I start drinking, usually I find a stupid way to beat the boss.
You enter that flow state.
Dude, like,
It's like
last time I drank, I was playing Elden Ring Night Rain, and there was a boss that I struggled with, and I got drunk, beat him first try.
Exactly what I mean. Also, can I say, am I the only one who didn't think Elden Ring Night Rain was gonna be something other than a DLC?
It wasn't a DLC.
I know. That's why I thought it was going to be a DLC.
yeah, I did in the beginning too, and then Trendy told me it wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't know it wasn't until it actually was.
I fucking hate this.
Because I just
boss.
assumed everyone else thought the same way I was, so there was no reason to bring it up.
Yeah, that's valid reasoning. Oh my god. I forgot that was our clan motto, Trendy.
Gobble till you hobble.
Yeah.
You got
So you
this,
guys have a
W.
plan?
Yeah.
Fun worker?
I'm like the only person that does any of the research in it though, and it makes me sad.
Okay, we also don't play the game enough anymore, so.
You don't play the game enough anymore. I play that shit constantly still.
Well, I'm getting back into the game. You already know. Rebel, do you have a claim? We'll get you in here, bud.
I do, but I should have been kicked a long time ago. Because of their inactive, like, the clan is not active anymore, neither is the Alliance. Because if it was, I would have been kicked.
Neither is
Like,
ours.
9 times over.
Our alliance is still active. There's like 3 clans that are active out of the 18, but
Yeah.
Our alliance is still active?
yeah.
I thought the guilds of the Lotus just like stopped.
Kill the pothead first. That's the
They both have potheads.
That's
No,
the
no,
point.
but one of them is traditional pot, the other one is not pot.
Why does it drive me into the fucking lava?
Can you push them?
No.
Because, like, pushing them into the lava would be like... Why not?
You can push the edge into the lava. But the bosses, they get stuck there.
That's stupid.
You might be able to push the edge into this lava column whenever it starts going off.
It's getting faster, bro. Sorry, that was tough.
KK's into Counter-Strike now? Since fucking when?
As somebody I know used to say, aka his name was Pataya Papaya, just be better.
Like, bro, 4 fucking masks for that. He hits me after I dodge 2 ads, and it's like, yeah, you're gone.
Or as I say in Japan,
Yeah, in the first game, during the final boss fight, whenever Hornet like jumps onto the final boss's head and starts like stabbing it, and she pretty much like tells you to bind yourself with it, she yells out, "Get good!"
That's great.
Yeah, and a lot of people.
I would hate that, but that's great.
A lot of people in this game, they're people who complain that this game's too hard. All I see in their chats are like the gif of Hornet saying "Get good."
That's infuriating. Like, I would be pissed off because I would be in the same boat. I'd be mad because I wouldn't be getting good. But that's great. I love it when people do that.
Oh, I'm going to die again.
Well, with that opinion, yeah. You've already convinced yourself that you're not going to win, so you're not even playing like you could win.
Yeah, but once I consider that I'm about to die, I get into a very silent state. And I focus. Damn it.
I go, shut up then.
The one thing that bothers me about this boss fight too is whenever I get low, I get into like a safety mode mentally. So I start bouncing on their heads. But since this guy has a pot on his fucking head, I can't damage him or get silk back from hitting him on his head.
Oh, you can't break the pot?
Nope. And here comes the second boss.
Stupid. Yay!
What, you don't like pothead?
Yeah, he's not a 420, bro.
I mean, that's not the kind of pothead I was talking about.
It's the only pothead I can think of.
Same.
It's not if they smoke pot and then you get them dead.
Shit. Just die, just die, just die, just die, just die. God fuck.
Sounds like you need a break. You want to play some Warhammer 40k?
Have a break. Eat a Snickers.
There's not.
Okay, don't choke on the Snickers, jeez.
It's not that veiny.
See, there's your
Shit.
problem. You're already missing a mask when you go in.
Yeah, but if I hit this cocoon, I get a free revive.
Yeah, but that's now a waste. Doesn't that cocoon stay if you go into the boss fight?
Yep.
Because it would be still in there.
Which is
So
then
that
like
might
a
just
fall.
barely be the health you're missing to beat that.
That's the strategy I try to use a lot of times, but I accidentally hit it a lot of times.
Yeah, I mean, it is almost in the middle of the map, so yeah, I could see how you accidentally hit it. Yeah, that is pretty close to the middle of the map. This boss fight is just evil from what I've been seeing.
It's designed to cause you pain, I think.
Yep. That's the magic of Hollow Knight. And the difficulty from, like, Hollow Knight was considered the hardest platformer on the market. for the longest time. But I've played Hollow Knight, like the first one, about 8 times, and I've beaten it 4. So I'm really good at Hollow Knight, right? But this game, it takes the difficulty to a whole nother fucking level.
What day is today? The 13th of September. Why the fuck are fireworks going out outside?
What if they're bombs from Russia?
Well, then they wouldn't be fireworks. And
Reminded me of
they wouldn't be
something.
bombing my fucking place.
You mentioning Russia
would-
reminded me of something I was going to say to Rebel. Also, God,
No, I'm
sorry.
not Russian.
No, it's. I say this to everybody because it's a little funny to think about. You know how Russia lies in the continent of Asia?
They're all Asians.
So, doesn't that mean you could call them raisins?
Like, look at that! Full fucking HP. I get hit by a spear into the lava and I'm just dead.
I don't see why you would call them raisins. What's
Well,
the joke?
Russian Asians. Raisins.
Yeah, raisin.
But not all Russians lie.
Well, it's Russia as a continent lies in like the Asia area. He wasn't saying like Russians are constant liars, but the continent just kind of like is in the Asian area. That's one thing I never
Oh.
really understood about that, because like it's continents, right? Got the North America, South America, Europe, Asia, that sort of thing. But like,
Did you know? Speaking of that, did you know that Europe and Asia are actually on the same continent? It's only politically split between Europe and Asia.
that's what I was about to say. I'm like, the fact that they
Yes.
consider Europe and Asia different continents, even though they aren't, is
Yeah,
weird.
it's literally just a political thing that they're split because it's Eurasia is the actual landmass
Yeah.
that is connected. In
They
Europe,
might also
it's
split.
just politically
Oh.
split.
They might also split it because of the demographic of people.
But Russia is predominantly the same type of people that live in Europe.
Yeah.
You know, that's a really good point.
The one thing I really did not like about this game at first was the damage, because the damage in this game went from like all enemies except for the final boss dealing like 1 damage to every single enemy doing 2 damage, which I complained about it a little bit just because like there's not a lot of mask fragments to increase your total HP. Like, I've only been able to upgrade my HP once this
Get more
entire time.
defense.
But then somebody like went into a deep dive from the first game. They were like, yeah, so Hornet deals more damage, but she also takes more damage than like the Hollow Knight. Which is why a lot of enemies feel weaker in this game, but at the same time they do more damage. Which makes sense, because instead of being a little tanky boy who's there to like just tank all the damage, Hornet relies on her mobility and agility.
She is part spider, so
Huh?
makes sense. It says she's part spider, so makes sense.
Well, yeah, she's kind of she's like a stepbrother to the Hollow Knight from the first game, because,
Yep.
well,
Her
not
father was
not
In my
really-
mind,
they're not really like step siblings. There's actual siblings, because the father
Yeah, they're half siblings.
the father of the Hollow Knight fucked one of the Dreamers
Mhm.
from the first
I,
game.
I still
There's a
hate my
reason-
brain because my first thought was, "Hey, stepbro."
Oh, so did I. But that's trendy. And it was because the
Christ on
only
the
way
both.
that dreamer would have. The deal was the only way that dreamer would have done what she did is if I'm gonna call him the King in White because that's basically what he is. Is if the King in White gave her an heir. and he had no problems making kids.
Yeah, he literally made thousands just to try to have one as a vessel.
And the one he chose is the one that he chose.
The one that wasn't an actual vessel.
Yeah.
He made thousands of kids, settled on 2, and then, oh, there's one. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just die, you fucking piece of shit, before the lava starts coming.
I keep forgetting I have a bunch of prime resource drones on planets.
What if you make it stand right under the lava?
That's what I'm
Have you tried
trying
that?
right now. He's just not going under.
Maybe he just doesn't want to be the bottom.
Oh,
Oh, he's
lava was still fucking...
gonna say he's right under it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Now let's hope there's not a final stage to this shit.
You can't hear it because my mic cuts it out, but I'm applauding. Yeah, my noise cancellation is too good.
All of that for a bench, by the way. Nothing else. A fucking bench.
It's a god tier bench, man.
I mean, there's probably... Oh. Probably something below. But so far, I've only seen a bench. Oh, there's something this way. Oh, wow, a silk eater. What a nice reward.
Perfect time to call it for the day, right?
Down here.
Save your sanity.
A slug. A giant fucking slug.
That probably went already a while ago.
Yeah, I've been trying to find someone to play the first game through again with, because there's a co-op mod that I'd like to try for the first game.
What?
Yeah, co-op mod.
Yeah.
It's a mod that you can play with someone else.
I know what a co-op mod is. I can English. Ish.
It's so fucking hot down here.
Yes, got a laddie.
Damn. No secrets back there. Makes no
Shit. Tell you, what was that game we talked about? The shark eating non-shark people.
Oh, that. I've seen clips
Yeah, where
of
you
that.
can play as the shark or as the diver.
Oh, yeah. I know what that game.
I forgot to put it on my wish list, and now I can't remember the name.
I don't remember the name either, but I've seen a lot of videos about it.
Trendy, you know how we kind of have a bigger group
That-
of people that play things now?
Bigger things to play now? What do you mean by that?
Bigger group of people that play things now, right?
Yeah.
You know what you might be able to get to
Why would I
get
wanna
playable.
do it?
Well, get playable. Remember a certain nuclear game?
Oh, Nuclear Nightmare! They actually just had a very big content update. Have you seen a Nuclear Nightmare yet, Rebel?
Looking it up there.
It's from the same creators as the horror movie The Thing.
Don't know that.
You've never watched The Thing?
Honestly, I stopped watching horror movies when I was 7 because they were all just the same.
The Thing is like one of my favorite horror movies. I like the old one compared to the new one. Because the new one, it's
Like-
kind of confusing if you watch the first one, because it feels like it's like a sequel to the first one, but at the same time they try to like remaster it.
Like the last horror movie I watched was The Hill Have Eyes when I was like 13, and it was just same as all the others.
But the thing actually inspired a lot of like murder mystery games, like Among Us. Among Us was one of the like bigger games that the thing inspired.
Never played.
Basically, monster take over body, pretend to be body, kill everyone else.
Oh, so like Alien.
Similar, to an extent. But it doesn't pop out of your chest and become a giant monster.
It overrides
Okay,
your body
that's
and
boring.
makes your body become monster.
That's boring.
But it can infect anything, not just people, including giant worms.
What the fuck? But yeah, the game, it's
So,
literally
Dune Awakening horror movie.
uh
Yeah,
the worm stuff isn't from like the show, it's in the games.
yeah. The
But
game is horrifying
yeah,
and
I
fun.
I looked at the game and I saw like the same symbols from the Thing movie and I was like, "Huh. This game must like be a horror game about it." But then I dug a little deeper and I found out that the makers from the show actually like or the movie actually like had a strong take into the game. But it's like a survival horror game where there's a bunch of monsters trying to get you and there are settings in the game that you can turn on that if you get infected and become a monster, you actually can control yourself while you're the monster and try to kill other
You're not
people.
gonna like me
Oh, dude.
playing
And
that.
the best thing is the game, full proximity chat. They can hear you as the monster.
Yep.
So
Wait until you play my Halloween take on D&D sessions.
that's gonna be
I mean-
wicked. Literally.
One thing I have been thinking of is if we should do a one-shot for Halloween instead of taking the D&D group into it.
One shot?
Yeah. Basically with new characters instead of the same characters that the campaign is running on.
Is one shot just like you take one hit and you're dead or something?
No, one shot is basically like you have one session for the game. It's intended as one session, but it can technically be more. It's basically that one adventure, and then those characters don't get played again.
Okay.
Because like I feel like, especially because the like Halloween segment is also technically a part that you can go to in the campaign. It would make more sense to do a one shot, so have secondary characters made for it that you run with. And then
Yeah.
play it like that first, and then you come in with your real characters to solve it, would make more sense.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Hey, so I'm pretty experienced in this game at finding secrets. And I do see a secret here. Can you?
What?
I found a
Your game.
secret.
What?
I'm pretty experienced in finding secrets in this game. And I see a secret. Can you find a secret?
Oh, yeah.
See, I haven't seen enough of this game or the last game because I haven't seen any of the last game to even contemplate what the secret could be. Other than the vibrating in the back.
Sage, can you see it?
Yeah, I totally see it.
Yeah?
Totally.
Where is
Yeah.
it?
Top left.
Top left? Huh. I'm gonna go grab this bench real quick
I'd
and
have
then
said-
I'm gonna go open it.
I would have said top right because that's where you were heading.
So I was standing.
Or
right here.
bottom right because that wall looked broken.
This one? Because they
Yeah,
said top
bottom
left.
bottom left looked broken. Sorry, not
Oh, yeah, bottom left.
It is.
Huh,
that would have been
okay.
like my first thought from other games that had secrets. It's
Yeah.
the odd one out.
The secrets in this game like kind of do a lot with like cracked walls and stuff.
Hey, there's that asshole that pushed you into the lava like 370 times.
Give me a memory locket, which is kind of useless to me.
Just
Still
so
a
you
thing.
remember all those times it pushed you into the lava.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck I'm going, because this is nowhere near the main objective. What the fuck is this? An old diving bell. Its doors is shut tight by an ornate clamp.
It's the roundabout
Cool.
way.
Anytime Trendy
Well-
sees a pod now, he's just gonna get flashbacks.
I don't even think this is a roundabout way, because I'm in the very bottom of the fucking map. And the way you're supposed to be going is all the way up here.
So in other words, the only way is up from here.
Yeah.
I guess you could say it's only up.
I wonder if this has something that you need to do with it. Because it's an old diving
Yeah, it's
bell.
the bell you have to ring before you go into. Fuck, I forgot the name of it. Blight Town. Dark Souls 1.
I wonder if I need a diving bell for that.
To dive into lava?
Yeah, because I can buy a diving bell. I just didn't have enough I didn't have enough rosaries for it.
Ovaries. How many women have you killed? Jeez.
That's
Oh,
good old Mita Kavat.
but yeah, everything in this game was hand drawn, and it's so beautiful. I am
Even
going
you
the
getting
wrong way.
hit into that lava.
Dude, like the atmosphere of the game, like the glowiness, so nice, so pretty. I don't have enough.
Just be better. No, I can make the Quaylor.
Well, that just means I need to go back to the Citadel, because there's so many enemies over there that drop rosaries.
Do I want to make?
But yeah, Rebel, this game, the map of the first game, was about this big. And that's just one area of this entire game. Like, this map is
It's probably thing.
I'm at like 28 hours in this game. And I'm only
And
in
you're
Act
still
2.
in Act 2.
Yeah. I've also killed like, I want to say around 70 bosses.
I wonder how many acts there are.
I mean, since you're not really playing, you could always look it up. But I'm not going to look it up because I don't want to be spoiled.
74.
I mean, I've already gotten my money's worth out of this game, dude.
Oh,
Like, this game, $20. It is amazing.
$10 per act? Definitely worth it.
Well, if this game's like the first game, then yeah, there is only going to be 2 acts. Because in the first game, there was dreamers, which they were marked on the map, which this area, it has 3 things marked on the map, which I've already done 1, which kind of act like dreamers, I think, but they're not really bosses. They're kind of just items you got to pick up. So there could very well be more after. Ouch.
The one thing that I hope is just that the acts are not like in Baldur's Gate 3. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, Act 1 took forever. Act 2, Act 3, Act 4, super fast.
Yeah.
See, I never got past Act 1.
I stopped in Act 3 on my latest playthrough.
Yeah, Act 4 is literally basically just a boss fight, so you're not missing much.
But the Yiddies, man. You know what? I always,
They literally put all their focus on Act 1 in Baldur's Gate 3. All their focus was in Act 1, and you can tell because as soon as you get to Act 2, it takes all but 5 minutes to get through it. With all side quests done and everything.
I mean,
And then
Yeah,
Act 3 is
isn't
the
that-
same way, as well as Act 4.
with Act
isn't
2,
that the one with a
I
couple
feel
hours?
like it changes depending on what path you take, because you could either go to the Underdark or the Githyanki area.
Both of those are Act 2.
Like the Underdark area, it took me a long ass time to get through that, like almost the same amount of time to get through Act 1. But the Githyanki area, dude, that shit took like 5 minutes to get through it.
Yeah. Act 2 is until you get to the city. As soon as you get to the city, Act 3 starts, and as soon as you get into the city, Act 4 starts.
How do I get up? Okay, I'm going the right way.
And like I did literally everything. I had like 17 different playthroughs that I actually completed in that game. I did everything. All the different options you could. I aligned with the goblins, I aligned with not the goblins, I aligned with nobody. I did everything you could in terms of outcomes. It's literally all the same. It's an illusion of choice until the final boss fight. You don't have like anything you choose up until the final boss fight doesn't matter. Because at the final boss fight, no matter how good you were, you could still choose to dominate the Elder Brain instead of kill it. And no matter how bad you were, you could still choose to kill instead of dominate. It's an illusion of choice in that game. Because in the end, it doesn't even matter.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Didn't even know.
Yep.
Kind of
Don't you love an
And that's what really disappointed me in that game. Because in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, the choices actually mattered. In Baldur's Gate 3, it didn't.
Oh,
And that's why I don't understand why it was so praised.
I know they updated their mod thing just recently, and they allowed it so that you could make your own custom stories. And a lot of people's made like remasters of like
Yeah, but
Baldur's
that-
Gate 1 and stuff.
That was to be expected from the last games they made, like because they also made Divinity Original Sin, Divinity Original Sin 2, and both of those had that exact same thing in it that was to be expected to finally be released for them. But like at least in those two previous games, your choices actually mattered. Just saying.
The first Baldur's Gate I played was the third one, which I enjoyed it. I just feel like
Same.
the acts were too short. It's like
Yeah.
in Act
It was
1,
also the first one I played, but I ended up going back and getting the others. And like I'm just disappointed with how they triple A'd it, basically, for lack of a better term. Because in triple A games, they've been dumbing everything down to the point where your choices don't even matter, even if you seemingly have choices in the game. In Baldur's Gate 3 did the exact same thing. Your choices don't matter because in the end, the outcome is the same whether or not you have you made whether or not it doesn't matter what kind of choices you made. In the end, the outcome is the same. It's either A or B. And you can choose between A or B no matter what choices you made before. And that's what really got me, because it's like, why would someone who the entire time was good had the option to choose evil all of a sudden?
I mean, I haven't really played through
Like-
Baldur's Gate, but from where I was at, it kind of feels like it would make sense, because how the game kind of like portrays it is you're like the illithid tadpole, kind of controlling the character, just giving the characters like the illusion of choice. And even if they were like good the entire time, it could be like, oh, this was my plan all along, is to take control, and like, you know, or you had like a change of heart. I don't know. I need to finish that game. I just realized I
Yeah,
lost
but then
all those
there
fucking
was
rosaries.
then there's the question why. Because with one of the there's one of the what's it called? The backstories that you can choose of is a character that I don't know if you care for spoilers at this point.
I didn't.
Not really.
Well, one of the characters has like a specific relation.
Are you talking about the Dark Urge?
Yeah. The
I've
Dark Urge.
played through the Dark Urge a little bit. I never really finished it because I've only did it with Sage and Jimmy, and we've just never gotten past Act 1, and it makes me
Yeah,
sad.
like, just like your argument of being the tadpole, the entire Dark Urge story no longer makes sense. That's the problem.
Like, with the Dark Urge, like, the first thing that happened was, like, that I've seen that was different was, like, you get the bard in your party. I was like, oh, they added another character. That's cool. And then just
yeah,
immediately kills him. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah. I don't want to say what's up with the Dark Urge because Sage said he gives about spoilers, so I don't want.
I don't care
want
about
to
them.
spoil. Oh, you said you do.
I think he was. I don't think he was like thinking you were about to start talking about Dark Urge. I think he was talking about something you got like after the game.
No, I don't care about spoilers at all. I thought that fully came across the mic. I guess it didn't.
No, all I heard was I do.
Oh, yeah. I said I do not, but I guess it didn't come across fully.
Yeah. So basically, the Dark Urge, you're literally a child of Baal. I don't know if you know who Baal is in the D&D
do.
setting.
Isn't he the god of like death or something?
Death, blood, and mayhem,
Yeah.
basically. So yeah.
Blood for the blood.
And you're essentially the sister of one of the bosses that you have to fight, the shapeshifter. And you get
Cool.
some interesting, unique interactions with her, and you find out that her entire plan, like, this was actually your entire plan, and then they infected you with a tadpole for you to forget and she to take over for you. And then you do end up having a trial by combat where you get the whole ball, where you get a whole new form that you can transform into that is like a child of Baal, which is really disappointing and depressing because in all the other Baldur's Gate games, it was actually really amazing and actually pretty powerful. And in this game, it was just pushover. Because, yeah, spoiler alert, in all the other Baldur's Gate games, you apparently also are a child of Baal.
How many things is Ball fucking?
Everything, literally.
Jesus.
Wait.
Like,
Yeah, I've-
Baal is in a unity of 3 different gods that are like the evil gods that are trying to gain power again in the mortal realm, which is why they're like doing these desperate acts of constantly birthing new children of their own into the mortal realm.
I've really been wanting to get back into Baldur's Gate recently because there is a mod that I saw where like Twitch viewers can like vote for stuff to happen to you in game,
Yeah.
kind of like with the Ward Tide or Dark Tide, no, Vermintide games, which I've really been wanting to like get into. It's just my channel's not big enough.
Hmm.
Have it-
I will fuck with you so bad. I want you to know that.
Well, I was
I would
wanting
play
you
with
to
you.
play with me, Sage. Like we could have like a whole group of people.
Oh, also, so remember how we did the crossplay and then we
Oh,
weren't
yeah.
able to play anymore? I figured out why.
Oh.
So Larian, apparently they had a split or something in the company, and it fucked up my account. I got it fixed. So my Baldur's Gate, it's good again.
There's
Somehow.
also the matter of like some of the mods not being for console yet.
Which does suck, yeah.
I'm going to die again.
Especially that Devil
Hey,
May Cry
dumb-
one.
Dumb thought.
What?
What if you would get sent a PC?
Yeah.
Would your dad also be mad about that?
Yeah, very. He doesn't like me playing online with people.
Because very soon, well, I say very soon, by the end of the year, I should have my new PC built, and then this PC becomes completely obsolete, and I have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, he doesn't like me playing online with people.
So here, Sage, what if you tell your dad that you entered like a giveaway or something, and you magically won that giveaway?
Second problem with that, he monitors
Huh.
my stuff for accounts.
No.
So
Alright, so we'll start the giveaway right now. We'll pull a number. There's only one number. That was just a thought, because
yeah,
Like, once I
trying
get-
to get the thought up as well before. Which is why I know it won't work.
why the fuck are my LEDs not working?
Yeah, because Trendy brought the thought up to me before, and I talked about it with my dad once, and he was like, nah. And then he told me to try and stop playing, because he didn't know these people, or I didn't, quote unquote, know them, and I was like, yeah, fuck no.
Hey, I'll give him my social security number if it helps.
Your American one or your German one?
Why not both?
Wait, do you still have an American social security number since?
I have to, since I'm still an American citizen.
Ah. Damn.
It'd probably be a good thing to keep that anyways, just in case.
Yeah, you never know if Germany ends up being worse shit than America, which is almost unbelievable at this point.
Yeah.
Dude, America's so bad right now, dude.
It's, yeah.
Yeah, but at least you guys still have freedom of speech.
Wait, does Germany not have freedom of speech?
Not as they define it in this day and age, no. People are
So-
literally getting arrested because they're talking shit about our chancellor.
Yeah, but
They're making jokes about our chancellor and they're literally getting arrested for it.
yeah, here's the thing. We have freedom of speech, Rebel. So you can say whatever you want to say, right? But then you can get sued for thousands of dollars. for saying something.
Not for the things they are saying over here. The things that are being said over here about our chancellor, your president would not sue you for over there.
Oh, no, just random people. Like, you could, it's called defamation, if you know what that is. Where, like, you could say,
Yeah,
hey,
but only the person who's being defamed can sue you for defamation of character.
wait, are they just getting arrested by anybody?
No, they're getting arrested because the fucking chancellors are telling them to be arrested.
Oh, that's fucked
But
up.
it's not defamation of character because they're not claiming anything. It's not like they're claiming they said this thing and it's not true. They actually said these things
Oh.
verbatim.
Nah, the way Sage was like talking about it, he was like, "So anyone's just going out and arresting?" I just kind of pictured like the chancellor just like on the prowl at night, just like arresting people.
What is he, Batman?
Yeah,
That's
dude.
basically what's happening. Like these guys are literally saying things that the chancellor actually said, and they're getting arrested for it because
Bruh.
it's not being framed in a proper in the quote unquote proper light.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
We all just need to go on an adventure and find the big old reset button.
I mean, low key, I
The
wouldn't.
same thing's happening in Britain, the same thing's happening in France, the same thing's happening in Spain, the same thing's happening in Portugal. Like, half of Europe is crumbling because of this shit.
I wouldn't really
No,
even mind not having like freedom of speech because I don't really say anything bad about the government, anyways. Like, I'm not even like a very government political person.
Yeah, but the problem is, just because you aren't, there are still other people who have a different view, and I don't want the other view to be censored
Yeah.
just because they have a different view. Because that is when democracy ends.
Yeah.
And when democracy ends, dictatorships take over. And dictatorships throughout all of history, all of the world, throughout all of the current world, have never been good.
Very bad. Very bad. Yep. Russia.
No, Russia isn't even the worst example.
North Korea.
A
North
certain
Korea,
thing,
China,
a certain thing that happened in the 1940s.
Palestine.
Wait, North Korea or China's a dictatorship as well?
Yeah.
Huh.
A
They're not
certain-
allowed to have Facebook. They're not allowed to have WhatsApp. They're not allowed to have Discord. They're not allowed to have Reddit.
a certain thing that happened in the 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's. Okay, now that's wrong.
Yeah.
So,
Nepal is the exact same way. They literally banned Discord, Reddit, Facebook, and all these other things like Instagram and shit in Nepal. That's why Nepal had this entire civil war. I don't know if you heard about it, because within 3 days it started and was over.
Jesus.
Yeah,
I didn't
within
know.
3 days the civil war started. All of their leaders abdicated. They repaired the they began repairing the entire city that was destroyed, and they voted a new chancellor within 3 days.
See, now that's how you do it.
Yeah. Because basically what happened in Nepal was they had a two-party system, and those two parties allied with each other to become a one-party system.
That's what everyone should do.
And that's when everyone revolted. It was like, enough is enough. You're corrupt. Fuck this shit.
See, we should start looking at Nepal. Follow their lead. Apparently
Yeah,
they're
that's
doing
never going to
something
happen
right.
in anywhere in the West. We're too
Yeah.
divided to be able to, like, 3 days. 3 days.
3 days.
Not
dude.
only did they repair everything, begin repairing everything, they found everyone who stole shit during that time and forced them to give everything back.
that is wild. Cause
You would never see that in the West, as it stands now, at least.
yeah, ours was 4 years, and I'm pretty sure we're still recovering from it.
The problem is, as it stands now, the U.S. is kind of on the brink of the next civil war already.
We're on the brink of dictatorship as well.
Especially with the death of Charlie Kirk, like that
Yeah.
definitely didn't do anything except add fuel to the fire.
Yeah.
Dude, like,
We're kind of on the brink of dictatorship as well. Like we're getting there.
Oh no, you guys been there for years.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. True.
I don't even know what side Charlie Kirk's on. Like, I'm not very political, but the fact that
he was a devout Republican.
but the fact that people are going on social media and shit, and they're like, "Good riddance to that tyrant" and all this other shit. I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
it's a human being.
He was literally one of the few that was willing to talk to anyone despite their opinions.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
a lot of them
dude.
didn't have evidence to
And
back it
he
up,
was
and they would get mad and start yelling at him.
Yeah, he was one of the few that also said the moment talking ends is when civil war begins.
Yeah.
And him as one of the few who was trying to talk it out was
Just
killed.
ended.
That just adds fuel to the fire
Yeah.
to a point where I personally don't see a way through talking that the US can recover. I only see a civil war possibility personally.
Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong. I really do.
Now we're fucked.
But
We're
that's the
fucked.
only way I see it.
Yeah. But yeah, people baked the case when he died, which is
Oh,
Cool.
also, there are so far a confirmed 173 people fired since Charlie Kirk's death because they were celebrating it. So, if you know
That's
anyone who was celebrating his death, report him to their job. There's a good chance he'll get fired because they deserve it. Like, I don't care if they're Republican or Democrat. You should not be celebrating another person's death, especially someone who was trying so vehemently to avoid war.
Yeah, and somebody who was like, he wasn't trying to turn somebody against one another. He was trying to kind of unify everybody and be like,
He
okay,
was trying to
you
at
have to
least
get
get people to a point where they're like, okay, let's not do violence upon the other people.
Yeah.
Let's talk to them. We can find common ground.
he was like, you have your differences and you have your differences. Okay, let's see what we share in common and then work from there.
Yeah.
Big guy
And
time.
Like, he was honestly the only person I know of from the Republican Party that was actually actively trying to find a common ground with the left.
Yeah.
Which is why his death
Is-
makes me think that the only way forward now is civil war.
Yeah.
Because I can't think of anyone else who was trying to find that common ground
In my
from
opinion,
either side.
it'll be bad, but we kind of need it. We need something to happen for the people to realize that they can't keep doing what they're doing.
At this point, yeah. There is one thing that Trump, I saw recently, is trying to pass as a legislation that anyone who subscribes to the entire gender theory, where gender is more than just two options, anyone who subscribes to that is not allowed to own a gun. I saw that recently that he's trying to pass, and it's like that's literally a double-edged blade for Democrats, because they can't be anti-gun and then claim that they're not allowed to do this legislation because it's because they need to be able to have guns themselves. Like, you can't be both. It's one or the other.
You can't be anti-gun anyways. You can be
Yeah.
against them, but you can't get rid of them.
Yeah, because it's like this legislation in the thing. It's basically a gotcha for people
Yeah.
on the left, where it's like either they're gonna agree that the entire gender ideology is wrong, or they're gonna agree that the entire gun thing that they're claiming is wrong. One way or the other, they're screwed.
Yeah.
Which I thought was hilarious, but also I think is kind of wrong. Like, for one, yes, I agree that people who have a mental condition shouldn't have guns. But on the other hand, I don't know enough to claim that people who who identify as a different gender are, you know, in that category.
Yeah.
Because it's
They're
like
trying to make it
that
seem
that
like
category is very broad, because anyone with, like, anxiety or depression would fall under that category as well, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like
Which-
it's a very broad category that
Yeah.
is hard to monitor.
And damn near 99% of our population has at least one of them.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely. It needs to be stricter gun laws, I feel like, in America, because it feels like everyone has a gun. And like, even if you have like a mental disability, like I've seen one of my buddies in high school, he was retarded and he had autism, right? So he kind of like got hit with a double banger. Like he couldn't form sentences, he couldn't like do anything, and he would always get picked on in high school. And just like randomly one day, I was sitting there talking with some of my friends. He comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, guess what I did?" And I was like, "What did you do?" And he's like, "I got a Glock." I was like, "Okay." And now I don't know if he
I
got
would,
it legally, but he did get it.
Yeah.
So
I would be really
The
scared
problem-
even if they were if they still.
The problem is also in the US, it's too late to make stricter gun laws. Because no matter if they make stricter gun laws or not, the people who want a gun to kill other people are going to get it no matter what.
yeah,
Because of the black market. It's too flooded at the moment. It's too late to make
It's
stricter
like-
gun laws, which is why I personally am against stricter gun laws in the US, because until they can clean up the streets and get those
Yeah.
black market guns out of there, it's not going to make a difference. And it's actually going to skyrocket the gun violence in
It's-
America.
It's kind of like what I've
It's
said and heard. Guns don't kill people. People with guns kill people. And criminals. If you make stricter gun laws where people can't get guns, okay, guess what? Criminals don't follow the law.
because it's already
They're
like,
gonna get guns
if you're a
anyways.
convicted felon, you're not allowed to own a gun. Like,
Guess what?
already,
They're
you're
gonna
not,
have a
you
gun
can't own a
anyways.
gun.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gonna have a gun anyways.
I
They're
feel like
gonna try.
I feel like there just
it's-
needs to be like a test, like a driving test.
There has been.
Yeah, concealed
On a
carry.
gun?
Look at every Democratic-run city. They have all stricter gun laws, and their crime is through the roof compared to, like, the top 25, the top 24 out of 25 cities of crime are Democratic-run and have stricter gun laws compared to any other city.
Damn it. But yeah, I always thought you could just walk up to the only like place I've seen, or the only place I went to that like sold guns. They're like, "Are you an American citizen? Are you gonna use this for harm?" You say no, or you say yes, and then you say no, and then bam, you got a gun.
Yeah,
Well,
like,
You have
I
to go
admit,
through
like,
one.
I personally would love stricter gun laws too, where they at least do some kind of background or the psychology check to see if they're in the right mind or not.
Yeah, most,
But at the same
most
time,
places do it
I
in
understand that there are too many black market guns for that to be effective at the moment.
Yeah,
Like, there are tens of thousands of guns coming across the border every day
yeah.
in America. There's too many guns to be able to regulate. Until you can stop the problem of black market guns, any kind of law for gun regulation is not going to be effective. And that's the problem right now. Like, there needs to be other things that happen before the gun regulations happen to be able to make sure that the innocent don't suffer from the gun regulation.
Yeah.
And even then, like guns, like having stricter gun laws wouldn't even really like change a lot of things because it'll literally just become Britain because like that one guy stabbing that Ukrainian citizen on the train a few days ago.
He shouldn't have been out. 14-time convicted felon should not have been out and walking about. Like, I'm sorry. Like, how many times do you have to be a felon to be locked up for the rest of your life? Come on.
After the second or third time you go back, give that man the death penalty, dude. He's not changed.
Yeah.
That or life in prison.
Yeah, but it's like, yeah, like, if you look at Britain, yes, gun violence did go down, but stabbing, like, knife violence jumped and skyrocketed
Yeah.
to high heaven when that happened. And plus, if you look at Britain now, where they're trying to become a dictatorship again, essentially, with their laws, the public populace can't really defend themselves anymore.
Yeah. I would also rather be shot by a gun than stabbed. In my opinion.
Yeah.
The bullet has a chance of going through me or taking out maybe a vital thing and I go quick. If I get stabbed by a knife, bro, it's gonna hurt so fucking bad.
That, and you're going to be able to look your assailant in the eye while you're dying.
Yeah. That too. Plus a lot of knives have like they have the saw blades in the back. Or they're serrated.
Yeah.
And that's you're gonna feel every little bit of those teeth just tearing through.
Yeah. Also, a gun, if it hits the bone the right way, it doesn't move more than that bone. So, like, you could get shot in the chest and it just gets stuck in your rib, theoretically.
Yeah. And that or it hits your lungs. Okay. You're gonna be fine as long as you get to the doctor.
Yeah.
Double time.
That's why I think any kind of knife death should be immediately considered as premeditated.
Oh yeah.
Personally.
Because you had to pull it out, walk up to them, or run up to them. Decide where and how you wanted to stab.
Even with that Ukrainian, I don't know if you saw the video, but he was literally sitting there. He, like, you saw when he grabbed into his pocket and pulled out the knife, and then he was sitting there for a good 20 seconds before he actually stabbed her.
Yeah.
Premeditated in my book.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But yeah, like a lot of the crap going on right now is kind of bad and not needed.
Yeah.
The sad thing is it's all over the world too, and not just in America. It used to be isolated to mostly America, and like now you have Canada, you have UK, you have France, you have Spain, you have Portugal, you have Germany, Netherlands, and all that. Like, it's just getting worse.
And it's gonna get to that point where it's gonna get so bad that some major thing is gonna happen.
There's gonna be.
The problem is also like the radical left. The only answer that can compensate for it is the radical right, and that's what we're seeing now in like Britain and Germany, where they're literally trying to get rid of all of the immigrants. Like in Britain, in Germany, in Spain, in Portugal, in France, in the Netherlands, they're literally calling to get rid of all immigrants that have came in the last like at least 10 years.
Wait, Rebel, are you still watching?
Yeah.
This enemy right here, he's like the most unique enemy, and I find it to be fun because he actually steals your silk, which is like the stuff that you get from enemies that you heal yourself, and he uses it against you to fight. So nice.
And he still dies, right?
Yeah. I'm about to die.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Just be better.
Yeah, it's like
Get good.
you need to find some kind of middle ground because it's like the radical versus the radical will never end.
Yeah, there needs to be a balance. It's like,
Now, this fight that I'm in right now, it's a little bit more rough than the previous fight that I did. Because instead of just instead of 2 bosses, it's 3.
It's probably
now when are you gonna get to 4 bosses?
Now, this boss is a bit easier because he has less HP and his attacks are more readable. But there's more ads.
you should have seen my first reaction on, I almost wanted to call her Melania, but Sister Freed. I don't know if you know her from Dark Souls 3. She's the very first boss in the Dark Souls trilogy that had that was a 3 different boss fight, like a triple, not a triple boss fight, but like 3 different boss fights in a row. Basically, you knocked her down to 0 health once. She went back up to full health for a second phase. She was a 3-phase boss fight.
I don't know. Interesting.
Yeah, I really wish I was streaming back then because that was an amazing reaction to that boss fight.
Damn it.
I'm doing
'Cause, like,
something funny.
It took a while to beat her first boss fight, and then it was like in the second phase, it was like, oh, okay, yeah, this makes sense. She was technically a little easy in the first one, and then it was like, wait, what? Why the fuck is there a third one?
Yeah. I'm doing a funny. I'm equipping Dante. I'm about to just go find a mission with new players on it and make them immortal.
You got this, easy.
For a second there, when you said you were gonna equip Dante, I thought you were gonna start playing like Devil May Cry 5.
Nah.
I thought of like Devil May Cry 1 because I never played anything except 5.
Because if you didn't know, Dante has an ability where if you double proc your light and then use your ult, you just give a shit ton of overhealed, and you can just keep doing this over and over again to like 30,000 overhealed.
Yeah, that sounds balanced.
Yeah,
You know who that sounds like? It sounds like Dante from Warframe.
it is. And,
I see where they inspired it from.
And mine isn't built at all. So 30,000 is like the minimum.
Dude, have you seen the new frame coming out? Not the Prime, but
No.
the frame itself. I don't know if it's already out yet, but I thought his name was gonna be Dante, but I guess they already have a Warframe named Dante.
Yeah, Dante's the book guy.
Yeah, I the owl looking dude. Yeah, I know him. But this new character coming out, he looks like a demon, and he's coming out with the proto frame version of Wisp and Haro, and the way the description said an absolute demon straight from the inner gates of hell.
So Dungeons and Dragon.
He looks really cool though. He has like a demon tail and all sorts of stuff.
I want to get that. I forgot how funny it was to just fly around with Zaras. I need to get going. I need to get Glaive Prime. Yeah, Glaive.
I don't have Glaive Prime yet. That was like Ember Prime.
I don't have a lot of primes.
I have all the primes. Except for the new one.
I don't
Alright, you
have-
overachiever.
I don't know if I have Ember Prime. I know I sold her a lot. I don't think I ever built her though. Because
Alright.
back when I sold her, she was worth 1,400 plat. Just for her helmet.
I rolled up to a Koba defense mission, gave this guy 30,000 overshield, and then just fucking dipped.
No,
I don't-
your Silver Shield doesn't leave if you did. That's right.
It should.
Yeah.
All buffs.
It just doesn't. It can't be replenished.
Yeah, but, okay, the only Prime Warframes I have are Baruch Prime, Frost Prime, Grendel Prime, Aro Prime, Agloid Prime, Inaros Prime,
Yeah.
Nekros Prime, Revenant Prime, and Bobbin Prime.
I don't even have Frost Prime yet.
Frost just sucks.
He was just never worth it because back when I used to play, he was worth 900 plat as a Prime because
Yeah.
he was the first Prime and the first one to be vaulted. And back then, unvaulting was rare. It wasn't every month, every 3 months, or something like that. It was like every couple years.
Yeah. I'm proud to say.
Which is why Ember Prime ended up being 2,400 platinum as well.
I'm proud to say that I got most of my frames that I got Prime when it wasn't like Prime Resurgence shit. Like I actually had to
Oh,
wait.
I got all of mine. I got all of my primes back then.
The only one I didn't get from that was Chroma.
I think the only one I didn't get was Wisp. I don't remember if Wisp existed before Prime Resurgence or not.
I don't. Because Wisp is still somewhat new.
Yeah.
Damn it, Ash Prime isn't in rotation.
Although my problem is I consider Limbo still somewhat new, but he's been a Prime for like years now.
Yeah, Wisp
like,
came out
2
like
years is still
I want to
technically new.
say 6 or 7 primes ago.
But yeah, like
2 or 3 years is still pretty new in this game.
I got Loki Prime. I farmed Loki Prime. I farmed Saren Prime. I farmed. I can't even remember what primes I have anymore other than those two.
Yeah, mhm.
But yeah, like I farmed everyone back then. I
Yeah.
love. Oh yeah, Bolt Prime. I actually heavily contributed with Bolt Prime's price drop back then, before the key system was removed, because I farmed hundreds of him, and then I sold him for 60 plat each.
Dumb. Bro, my
And I wasn't the only
dude-
one. I had 3 other people that were doing it with me.
Jesus. Bro's the wealthiest person in this game.
Okay, but for Vault, the only thing that wasn't hard to farm was the system. And even they were a silver drop instead of a bronze drop. And for some reason, he was 120 plat. That was not worth it. And I was like, hey, I have a bunch of these keys. You have a bunch of these keys. And he has a bunch of these keys. Let's do it.
Polaris.
I've been wanting to get all the
I don't know if
primes.
it happened on the on any of the other systems, but I know on Xbox his price dropped and never recovered.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that. Like, for me right now, I'm trying to get Sevagoth Prime, Lavos Prime, Ash Prime, and Zaku Prime.
Ash Prime was a pain to farm.
He's not in rotation right now, so I'm fucked. I'm still not getting any parts for him.
He's ultimate now, isn't he?
He comes back in rotation every once in a while.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I
Which
still
sucks.
want to get Valkyrie Prime because I left before she was a thing. Even though she is the like one prime. Well, technically there are two primes now that don't make sense. One is Valkyrie Prime, and the other is Zaku Prime. Yeah. Neither of those make sense in the lore. Because Valkyrie was made by the Grineer, which didn't exist before the Orokin already fell. In the primes are all Orokin made, and Zaku didn't exist until long after the Orokin fell, because he was a culmination of several Warframes together.
What the fuck? It says people. Oh, the website's.
I mean,
glitched.
Zaku kind of makes sense to me because since he's a combination of different frames, like he could have just been a combination of different prime frames, but Valkyrie's a
Yeah, but
different
why would
story.
he have a non-prime? Because the non-prime version of a prime, the prime frame is the unique. The non-prime version is the copy of it. Why would there then be a non-prime version of Zaku?
Yeah.
If the only ones who were able to make frames, damn it, were the Orokin, and the Orokin no longer exists. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up to the timeline. Because the Orokin who are able to make the frames no longer exist by the time that Valkyrie and Zaku Prime came, should have been around. According to what they're telling us in the story.
Dude, I hate this fight, bro.
You can always just quit the game. Ooh, I almost threw my laptop. Oh, that would have been...
Well, I'm trying to beat the game. This fight is one of like the fights that I have to do. And I decided to do it later because I wanted a double jump ability, and now that I have one, it's doable, but it's still like you have to kill 20 plus enemies in a short space and fight 3 bosses. And even
Hey,
then, I
fine.
haven't gotten past the 2 bosses, so I don't know if there's any good, which I would assume there is.
Wait, didn't you beat the lava bosses, though?
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, so you can beat anything.
It's cooked though, cause like Ash, he's almost constantly bolted. But for a full set, like 100 plat.
That's nothing compared to what it used to be.
Yeah. You see some selling them for 300.
Like, that's
but it's
what, $5, $10 at
Yeah.
most?
Yeah, but the majority is 100 plat. And it's like, if it's gonna be 100 plat, why the fuck are we leaving him bolted?
I mean,
The process of need and demand.
it's
Not a very good frame,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of them on the market.
the problem is, like, back when he was an amazing frame, before they reworked his ultimate 3 times, he was in high demand, so a lot of people were farming him. And his price back then, when everyone was farming him and everyone was buying him, he was 100 plat.
Yeah.
Then they reworked him for the first time and made him utter shit. So no one was wanting him anymore, but everyone was still farming him. And everyone stopped farming him, and then they reworked him again, and everyone was wanting him again because he became pretty decent. But no one was farming him again. And then it probably just eventually equaled out to what it is now.
Yeah. I can see that.
Like, it's just like at the one on the one side, I like the Prime Resurgence because you're regularly getting the old frames back to be able to farm. On the other, it makes them completely worthless compared to what they were worth before.
Yeah. Plus, if you have enough money, you can just buy them plus their weapons, their armor, and everything. And it's like, there's no point at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
40 bucks, you can buy Chroma Prime, Rubico Prime, Gram Prime, plus an entire Prime armor set.
Yeah, but
And
instead
you
of
can
that,
end
you
it with
should
a
just be
$10.
buying Wisp Prime and then just buying your way to what are the swords called that you can the melee weapons that you can customly build?
I
No
don't
clue.
remember.
Wouldn't
I've
even
only
have one.
customly made an amp, and
They're
I've
from
customly made
Yeah,
a assault rifle.
they're from
I did.
Earth.
Alright, let me go to Earth real quick.
It's something with K, I just don't remember what they're called.
Give me a minute. I'm going to Earth.
But
Relay
So
yeah,
that's what I'm
69.
using on my Wisp, because all you need is Wisp in one of those, and you can
Oh, sure.
literally do billions of damage. That's how I'm doing it.
if you want to join our clan, we can let you. Right now, we were in I was in the process of researching 100% to try to get like a lot of random people in the clan. But
Azal?
The Zaw, yeah, that's it, not K, Z. Yeah. Yeah, but
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
you
Zaw,
use
because I'm using a Zaw because with the Zaw you get a one of the arcanes that increase if you double jump and then do a blocked melee attack, it shoots a projectile that does 300% of your melee damage. And so at 12 a 12 times multiplier with a lot of these other things that multiply your melee damage by up to 200% as well, from switching from a gun to your melee weapon. All of that added together just multiplies it to billions of damage.
I could start the construction of a basic Azal. Damage at the cost of speed, but
I mean, it doesn't really matter what saw you use. I personally use one that looks like a dagger.
the double jump didn't
Just
work.
because it's fastest attack speed, so you can get it out the fastest as Wisp. And with Wisp, it's extremely broken because while you're in the air from jumping, you're invisible.
Jesus.
So enemies won't attack you. It's extremely broken build.
Yeah. Able to make a fucking spear.
Awesome.
This is damage and status change to the cost of what? Nope.
Like, the thing is, they even nerfed this build, this specific build, and even after they nerfed it, I still have yet to find a build that is strong.
Increases damage and critical change at the cost of speed. Speed and critical things at cost of damage. Increases damage at the cost of speed. Well, I'd rather have speed and critical change then, because then I'm faster and I can have more critical.
I kind of wish this game had a void dodge like in the first game, because in the first game, the only mobility you had was your dodge, and there was a point in the game where you could just like dodge through enemies and not take any damage. But in this game, you gotta rely more on your agility, like overall agility. At least I haven't seen anything yet that you can just dodge through enemies. What the fuck? That was insane timing, by the way. I started healing and the boss started nuking. And I have a shield with my healing that blocks 1 damage, but it also interrupts my healing. And there's like a singular frame as soon as I'm done healing that the block is considered a parry. And I parried the fucking nuke and still got a full health off.
What?
He's
That
hacking.
was possible in real life. I would love to parry a nuke. You know how rich I would be if I could do that IRL? Fuck.
Hey guys, watch this.
Parry this, you
Have
filthy
you
casual.
ever played Ark?
Yes.
What?
Have you heard of Ark Ascended?
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you interested?
Me and Sage both play Ark Ascended.
What? How have I not heard this?
Because the last
That
time we
found-
played, the last time I played, I was like, I only really want to play official because modded or like the boosted servers are just unskillful and shit. And then, well,
But official has mods.
the boosted servers, the
I don't-
only ones that my buddies like playing are like 100 times Fibercraft. You get endgame within an hour.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so fucking, it's
It-
garbage.
The only boosted servers I ever play in
like
survival games are my own, where I try to make it as realistic as possible.
Yeah, like I have a friend. The only thing he boosts a lot is maybe the breeding and hatching, because we don't want to wait 3 hours for a single egg to hatch.
See, I make it even longer than that. I make it weeks of real life time for hatching, and raising takes not even just weeks, but sometimes months, depending on.
Holy shit.
Because I try to make it, I try to make it more realistic personally, because I love realism in those kind of games. Like back when I played Conan Exiles, I made it super hard. Like I made it, I significantly lowered the amount of iron and stuff you needed to build weapons. Because like 1 bar of iron, which by the way weighs about 26 kilograms,
Makes a pretty
Makes-
good amount.
a bare minimum of 1 weapon. Like,
Yeah.
So like we made it so that 1 bar made 1 weapon, so you could have thousands of iron easily because you were getting a lot of iron.
Yeah.
But it took a long time. Like it took days to convert people to thralls.
Oh.
Like real life days.
Yeah. I mean, if Trendy's down, I could try.
For Ark
I
Ascended?
do have a problem. Yeah, I do have a problem in Ark though, where when I'm logging out, I have to be dead because I
So-
can't log back in if I'm not dead.
That's so weird.
My Wi-Fi is just shitty. Well, okay, it's a problem on this server because we have a massive base, and it's not really boosted. It's maybe 2 times, 3 times. So it took us hundreds of thousands of metal.
But yeah, I love
Which-
Ark. It's just the
Fun.
official servers that we played on, there was always an alpha tribe who were like
Yeah.
big dickheads.
They were
Dude.
battles.
They would just be flying around and like killing everyone, and they incited a number of 12 tribes in the week we played it. And every single time they like incited someone, they were like, "Come check us out on Twitch," and all this other stuff. And it's
Yeah.
like,
I hate the inciting. I can understand though being bored as an alpha on a server, because I've been there before. I've been there where it's like I want these people to build up, but I want a PvP, man. Like, come on,
Oh yeah, these
why are you
guys,
faster?
they were not. They they wiped. They would be going around with the one of the DLCs the game has, Bob's Tales. There's
Oh
a
yeah. But the
there's like a dino tracker that you can input
Gene
a
Tanner.
you can input a like a specific dinosaur and find people. And we were playing on Ragnarok in the center, which we had tames that weren't from those maps, and those guys could input like Pyromane. Oh, they know exactly where you are now.
Yeah, the only thing
Disgusting.
about it is, well, you can't track it to a specific creature. You can track that race of creatures. So it'll track the closest one to you. It does not matter the level, whose it is, if it's tamed or not. It'll track that one, whichever one is closest.
Yeah, which is why they were like tracking Pyromanes, because Pyromanes aren't on Ragnarok. They are on the center though.
They're on Ragnarok.
Yeah, like I only really play survival games if I know I can host my own server nowadays, because I keep mine as like close to um what's it called,
Realistic.
dedicated, but
Yeah.
technically a bit harder than dedicated. Um, and
That's
you
what I
can
like.
run it from there.
That's what I like about like Arc Ascended now, is it has integrated mods. So like how you were talking, you can do that, but you could also have something like here. I could pull one of these mods. They have the Paddletail Spino, which is a more faithful version to the actual Spinosaurus. It looks more like it. It's got like the sail goes all the way down and loops around the tail. It's a
I
little
love
smaller.
that because Spino is like by far my favorite dinosaur, considering it was considered one of the smartest dinosaurs back then.
We on our current server also have something called the Whack Spinosaurus. And I will show you this. I will show you this on my camera. Actually, I might be able to connect this to my Discord because I've been giving it a minute. Let's find out. I can.
Okay, can you hear me?
No, we can't.
It's this. Is it showing the picture?
Hang on, let me look.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd be down to have a server with everyone, because then we could actually like stream it, since we don't have to worry about people like knowing exactly where we are and shit.
Yeah. This thing is Giga tier. It's
I
like
love
a
him. He's beautiful.
it's literally its complete design is to be a big, beefy, like Giga tier Spino. It has a move called Rip and Tear.
He's beautiful.
And here, I'll show you the paddle tail as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's right here.
This
Please,
fight
pictures look.
is
Yeah, here you go.
making me so damn sad.
This, it's awesome. Because how you notice how its arms are longer and its hands are more hooked?
Yeah.
You can pick up small creatures and players. And if you do your right click, you can bite down and literally shred them to pieces.
It's so beautiful to me.
There's a new Spino coming out. You know, Aberration, how it's more infected looking and stuff. They're coming out with a Spino for that map. It's got like more angler kind of webbed fins. Its jaw has a split where when it roars, its jaw on the bottom splits open.
Yeah.
It's pretty wicked. There's this thing
Well,
too.
the Spinosaur was known for being a very good swimmer, so a paddle tail would make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Oh, this can swim as well. This thing can also swim. This thing's funny. Okay, the pictures aren't gonna load. Oh, there. Yeah, there you go. It's a. Yeah.
That's a Spino. I don't care what you say. That's a Spino breathing fire.
Okay.
The
Well, here's the
Spinosaurus
cool
is like
thing.
the closest to a dragon we ever have confirmed.
The cool thing about this, you have to genetically create it.
I don't care.
Have to
Fire
use
breathing
like
Spino.
yeah. Oh, that's what's cool about this though is you use gig depending on the variation like scorched earth. You use wyvern talons for lightning, poison, and fire and stuff. Or on the normal vanilla version, you use gigahearts, mosity, the basil blubber, and you extract the DNA from it and DNA yes, make that thing. It can go in boss fights and it's
my
giga tier.
kidneys are yelling at me in Welsh, so I gotta go use the bathroom.
Wait, what happened?
Good luck.
My kidneys are yelling at me in Welsh.
Don't fall in.
Don't question why they're Welsh. I don't know.
We have a dragon mod.
Yeah, Sage, if I hosted or bought a server through the PS stuff or whatever.
You Nitrado. You do know how much you have to pay for that, right?
Nope. It can't be more than
20
$30
bucks a month. It's 20 bucks a month.
Fine.
But look at this thing, Trendy.
Let me get into the stream.
Oh, my bad.
What is that thing? A dragon?
Yeah, it's called the Zoldyr. It's kind of Game of Thrones themed. But they're adding multiple versions of this eventually. There's going to be different kinds. There's going to be saddles. It's pretty wicked. There's things like the Zungariatherium. You would like this. This is called Arcology New Encounters, and you see all of these. It adds a different version to them called Arcology. It also adds more alphas and world bosses. Like a Reaper Queen world boss. Pick a world boss. Asla. Wyvern. It's a lot. This adds a new version for the T-Rex, the Giga, and it adds a Tarbosaurus.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Yeah. You can add owl griffins. There's most of it can go on land. There's the Hydrovanta, the Meraxes. You might like this thing, Rebel.
I hate it already. What is it?
It's called the Draconis Glaucus.
Can it fly both underwater and above water?
No, but it can go on land.
Then I hate it.
I mean, they do
It
have
actually looked pretty cool.
they do have a dinosaur in that game that can fly underwater.
And above water?
Yep. It's like a Rhinoganthia or something. It's a giant ass beetle.
Rhino Ignathia, I can show them. I have a mod that makes those breedable.
Because previously I used to just Mosasaurus and then just live underwater.
Oh yeah, if you like water creatures, there's Paleoarch Evo, native aquatic.
I
Adds
know,
a bunch
I'm
of
utterly
water creatures.
terrified from the deep sea in real life, which is
Oh.
why I always make
Same.
sure to go into it in games like Ark.
Yeah, same. Like this adds more water creatures. This
Native aquatics.
can be in the water. Let's see. This thing is horrifying because it is a giant whale.
Cool.
And when I mean giant, I mean big whale.
Does it have like a comparison towards a mosasaur? Like a mosasaur?
Huh?
Like, does it have a comparison next to a mosasaurus? Because mosasaurus is the biggest whale we've like biggest whale creature we know has had existed.
I don't think it does. Let me look at the pictures here. Oh yeah, that's its head underwater.
At what distance? That
I
tells
don't
me
know.
nothing. That's the problem. That tells me nothing.
Oh, okay. There you go. You see right there next to its front dorsal
Yeah, the
fin, that's a
human.
person. Yeah, that's about how big it is. It's
It looks bigger than a mosasaur.
it is. Plus, it can blind you and dismount you off of your creature.
Ew. So what you're saying is I should bring tentacle hentai against.
So here's the thing. You tame
You're
that
not
thing by
saying
killing a Tuso.
A what?
Squid.
Tuso is the giant squid. That
Yeah,
thing
that's what I'm talking
yeah,
about. Tentacle hentai. That's
I know,
tentacle
I know.
hentai.
Yeah. Well, to tame the Leviathan, you play a mini game with it, and you play like 6 games you have to win within 14 minutes, and then you make it
Easy.
kill the giant squid.
Easy. Why don't I just guys get die?
What?
And it took 14 minutes. I had a friend that he tamed it. He's really good at Ark. It took him an hour and a half.
Japan disapproves.
This thing's cool. It's called the Tylosaurus. It makes venom.
Yeah, I mean, literally anything that's venomous makes venom, but sure.
Well, as an item though. So it has like abilities. You have a tail swap, and you can make a pheromone venom, a trank venom, and a I forgot what the other venom's called, but it's based for damage. Pheromone. You use the venom, bite, and everything aggroes to it. Trank venom knocks things out, so you can use this to knock creatures out. Then the other one, it does tick damage to it. The trank venom though, it makes all of the venoms passively in its inventory. You can convert the trank venom to narcotics.
So, infinite supply of alcohol.
Basically, yes, but this thing is a little difficult
Yeah.
because they have a lot of on a very small boosted server where stuff's like 2-3 times, maybe 5. That thing still has like 60,000. You might you like the Mosa, so you would like this.
Is it a bigger mosasaur?
Kinda. It's a reskinned Mosa that can go
Why
on
is it
land.
flying in the sky?
So you know how the Mosa is a deep water creature?
Yeah.
This one can go to shallow water.
Yeah, I mean, so can whatever mosasaur you tame.
Yeah. You can bring this one onto land.
Yeah, I don't like that. Because that doesn't make sense. Because a fish, literally, you know how,
Well,
you can imagine how it would feel if you were breathing water, right?
Well,
Like if you couldn't
it
breathe,
ha-
if you were underwater and
happens.
had to inhale water, right? You know how
It-
that feels? That's
very painful.
exactly how it would feel for anything that can breathe water if it would come to land.
And that's what they did. For this, you can bring it onto land, but how they have the torpor where it gets knocked out, it takes that really fast. So you can go on land for, if it's a high level 150, maybe 5 seconds, 10 seconds, you can go on land, and then it falls unconscious and starts taking.
It sounds interesting, but still, like, I don't
Yeah.
know if I would agree with that kind of mod, because it's like, I don't think a mosasaur would do that. I can't
Giant snake.
imagine it.
Oh, I forget this. There you go.
But giant snakes already exist. In
Titan boss?
Well, oh, this is like a big one.
Basilisk?
It's a well, kind. No, it's called the Giga.
Basilisk is not a snake, it's a lizard.
Yeah. Here. Yeah. See, it can do. It's
Yeehaw!
big snake.
It's still not giving me a size to relevate it to, so I don't know how big it.
That's the turtles.
That's the
They walk around.
Playdol. That's a decent size. Why the fuck does it have a machine gun though? That's what I still don't get.
It's you know the movie Rango.
No.
With the giant rattlesnake
Oh.
at the end with a minigun.
Like I know the movie
It's-
of name,
yeah.
but I've never watched it.
It's based off of that.
I'm too old for that. Like when that came
Oh.
out, I was already 20.
That makes sense. But this thing can entrance other creatures like that, and you can knock them out.
I'm still not feeling entranced by that look. I don't see how other creatures would.
Yeah, I don't. It's a snake that's supposed to be a bunch of different things.
I'm just
where it's
giving you
like-
shit because I'm drinking
I know.
right now.
Yeah.
Dude, Sage.
This thing eats babies.
So do I. I mean, what?
I mean, I eat babies every day.
This is cool though. It comes with this as a thing comes with a boss. So you can create a boss version of this to fight.
I
and
like
it's harder.
how it looks because it looks like a T-Rex should look.
Yeah. And it's the boss is harder than most map bosses. That's
Well,
a tech
yeah.
version. I don't know why it's there. But this thing is pretty cool. Once you get it to a certain point, it actually enrages, and it looks like that. It has like bioluminescence and stuff in it, and it gets angry.
Have you ever heard of Soul Mask?
I don't think so.
It's also a survival game that a friend of mine got me into, and I love it. But I don't have anyone to play it with anymore.
Soul Max?
It's Soul Mask. You're technically playing as a mask,
There you go.
and it's actually pretty fun. And it's supposed to actually get its 1.0 update and actually come out of early access fairly soon.
There's the T-Rex. This is a TLC mod for the T-Rex and the Giga. So it gives them a different tame, and they look different. That's the Tarbosaur, or that's the Evo Rex actually, Paleo. So it has like fur in the back at the top there.
Like it should, as we
Yep.
know.
That's
Snakes.
the Giganotosaurus, or the
Uh,
Giga.
The biggest thing is hair and feathers. We don't know. We can't tell.
Yeah.
From this, like, they don't save in the fossilized DNA, so we don't know if they actually had feathers or not, or hair or not back then. That's the biggest thing. We cannot tell if they did. So there's a good chance they did. We know that velociraptors, for example, actually were feathered.
On a side note, notice how this image has a burger.
No, I don't see that at all.
You're so mean.
I'm kidding.
But because of this image, and people thought it was funny,
I'm
they threw in a cosmetic where he can have, you know, like a Minecraft pig. It's a little fishing rod with the like carrot. You can do that with the burger.
Nice.
I am so fucking lost of where I'm supposed to be going.
That
Sounds like you should
this
stop
is
playing the
like
game.
this
Yeah,
is a
but I like
bigger
being
dire wolf,
lost.
kinda. This thing's
Fancy.
interesting.
Hello, little flea. Rescue
It's
half
a,
of the Pharloom's
it's
lost.
quite a bit bigger.
Huh.
They might have it. Yep, there you go.
Griffon.
Owl Griffin.
Yeah,
Owlbear?
that sounds like normal griffin. Okay, what's your point?
It's better.
I found a secret.
It's a griffin.
Good point.
I found secret.
I
But you're
found a
still saying
secret.
that game.
This mod
Whoa.
has different versions of said.
Already have a
Shut up.
map of this
What's
place?
this? What's the secret you found?
I found a place called Wisp Thicket.
Hey, yo. Is it thick?
I like it just because it has wisp in the name.
Whoa, there's a fire
I
thing
gonna
after
say
me.
because it has. I really thought you were gonna say because it has thick in the name.
No, I don't like thick thighs.
Yeah. Neat mod. It has like 3 different versions. Normal, royal, and radiant.
Oh, this area is very, very nice looking. I like it how
Have
it's,
you ever? You like how what?
I like it how it's red and gray. Like it gives me a feel that there's no color. At least the wavelengths are
There's
very
red.
strict.
Red is a color.
Well, yeah, but it's like I forgot what it's called, but it's like it should be like the final color on like the thing or whatever, since it's the final color on the wavelength. Like deep
You're
underwater,
making those things.
like deep underwater, when a lot of stuff like loses their colors, red is like more dominantly shown because
Oh, you're
they're
talking about infrared.
yeah.
Oh,
kinda.
this
Alright,
thing
though.
is.
And how purple is technically black because UV light. Ultraviolet.
I forgot how beefy this creature was.
Yeah, did you know, by the way, red is the darkest and violet is the brightest color?
Huh. I
Yeah,
did not know that.
Because it's infrared. Red is the lowest wave we know of that can make light. And violet is the highest wavelength that we know of that can make light.
Yeah, I found another mask fragment. Let's go.
That means
Since you
get
fear the
an
water,
extra HP, right?
If I find 2 more, I get an extra HP.
Oh, you suck. Sorry.
since you fear the water, you might find this interesting. It's the Hydro. Yeah. It's like a.
I forgot what his name is. Steve Irwin.
Yep.
That's it.
This is the thing that killed him.
Fuck. I accidentally muted when I said it. Fuck that shit.
Why?
Because he killed Steve Irwin. I mean, he killed
did he-
himself
what did-
because he put himself in that situation.
They also pulled it out. They said he would have lived if he didn't pull it out.
I mean, anyone would have lived if they didn't pull it out. That's what she said.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Uh,
But that
But yeah,
thing,
I mean,
it has a
if-
neat. Oh, good. Sorry.
I don't know if they could conclusively say he would have lived. There's a good chance he would have lived if he did not pull it out. Like, yes, I admit to that. But you cannot conclusively say it. Also, in the panic, you can't blame him. In the
Yeah.
panic, I probably would have pulled it out. I don't know because I'm not in that situation.
but that thing tames in an interesting way. You give it like angler gel or something, and then you put a creature next to it,
delicious.
and it heals the creature if it's low health. So you want a creature with high health, so it does it more. But it gains taming off of healing it, and that's how you tame it.
We just need to
That's
stick
interesting.
Steve Irwin next to him.
No, too soon. Too soon.
So
I still
here's
remember
the
his
thing.
death. Damn it.
I don't.
Here's
I
the
didn't watch
thing.
that.
I already beat you to that. I took a giant brontosaurus, let it sit in a dino ball, which is a thing to store and pick up creatures.
The Pokeball?
Basically, it's basically just a Pokeball, but it makes it easier for breeding and stuff. Yeah, this. Yeah, there it is actually.
Okay.
And I stuck a Bronto in that, and they gain levels while they're in it, just passively like creatures normally do.
Sounds stupid.
Well, creatures and players gain XP passively always.
Yeah, but if you're in a Dino Ball, you shouldn't, because Pokemon also don't gain passive XP while they're in the Pokeball.
Yeah, they do.
Just
Well-
saying.
They do with an item in the games.
He shares.
Yeah, but the games are not canon.
This isn't canon to dinosaurs.
It's canon to Ark.
Your
This
logic
is-
is really sound. Fuck.
This is such a cool area.
But
I was thinking,
I,
like, wait, does my logic even make sense?
but I let one sit in there, a Bronto, because they have a lot of health. And after about 4-5 days, it had the 50 levels that it would normally have. So I waited, found the Hydra Bait, gave it the Angler Gel, stuck the Bronto to it, named it Steve Irwin, and then just pumped all 50 points
Say-
in health, tamed it.
What you should have waited for is to get a. What are the Gigasaur version of the Brontosaur called?
Titanosaurus.
Bracky.
That's it,
Oh.
Titanosaurus. You should have gotten one of those and then done it.
You know, that makes sense, but I felt like it was paid justice because you tame that thing by it healing the creature. So he was healing Steve Irwin.
Yeah, but you could have had a Titanosaurus.
Yeah, but that's not enough health to acknowledge Steve Irwin. Titanosaurus would be enough health to acknowledge Steve.
I mean, to be fair, Titanosaurus isn't really like a tameable thing. You have to,
Knock it out with cannons? Yeah.
Well, yeah, but then it doesn't stay alive. Like, it constantly
It's
is
like a
dying.
Titan. Yeah,
A Titan from what?
Aberration, or
extinction.
extinction.
I never heard of that.
Yeah, there's the
Yeah.
the flying Titan, the tree Titan, and the like the monkey Titan.
if I could load in. Come on, game.
But yeah, Soul Mask, am I right?
Yeah.
It's kind of, I would put it towards, I don't know if you ever played Conan Exiles.
Yeah.
Pitaya?
I played Conan Exiles.
So
These
at what point?
What? Like-
Yeah, like what was the newest feature you can think of in Conan Exiles when you played it?
For the first time?
Yeah.
oh,
They just barely added like taming creatures into the game.
Okay. Sage?
so here's the thing. I got disconnected from Discord.
Oh, what was the like the newest feature they added to Conan Exiles that you can think of when you played?
I think it was tamed creatures because Trendy asked me to play the game, made me spend 2 hours traveling across the map just to whack me in the face with a scorpion.
Okay, so yeah, yeah, at that point, yeah, I would say Soul Mask is fairly similar to what Conan Exiles was when you first start, because you can tame creatures, you can ride creatures around the map, you can obviously have thralls. It's more intricate because you can actually have thralls go mining and obtaining resources for you instead of just you doing it the entire time, which is really nice. It's very intricate with its thrall system, and the only thing I have an issue with is that the mounts can only be mounts. They don't fight with you like they do in Conan. That's the only issue I have with it. And then like you have similar to how in Conan you have different like skill trees you can go down and stuff for the different class like to build different classes and stuff. In this game you also have like these different masks you can find, pick up, and make that give you different abilities to make you be able to basically be different classes and stuff. I think it's really fun. The fuck is that? You
Oh.
reached the end of your path, survivor? That scared the shit out of me. But yeah, like
I'll be right back.
it has these like systems in place. Like the mounts kind of disappoint me because as soon as you tame like say a jaguar to be your mount, it can no longer fight for some reason, which I disagree with. I don't like it. But other than that, it's a really fun survival game that also has NPC attacks similar to how Conan has it, where NPCs can attack your base, but they do it more intelligently than in Conan. It's fun, and it also has the different like areas, the different
Biomes?
biomes. Yeah, that's it. Thank you. That Conan
Oh.
has. Like it starts in a jungle, then there's a desert, and then the final biome is like a snow biome similar to how Conan has it, just instead of desert, it's jungle. Yeah, it's a really fun game, and I think it has a lot of potential. It is still in early access, but like as much as I played it so far, it has a lot of potential. I've almost had 300 hours in it in early access. And like the potential is definitely there if you like survival game.
Once, in
It's
the
just
ancient
whether or
East,
not they
a
will realize
magnificent
that
civilization
potential.
that transcended its era, illuminated the cosmos. Now, a mysterious energy is stirring.
Like if you like
It is
survival
not
games,
dormancy, but
that could be
the
something we
gift
could
of
play together.
civilization.
For example,
We are proud to announce
because I do like
Soul Mask
survival
unveils a
games, and I
brand
would be
new
willing to
update
play
and
survival games
brings
again
you
if I
the
could
free
have people to
DLC,
play with.
The Golden Legend.
You said it was
This
called
mystical
Soul
artifact,
Mask?
The Golden Legend Mask,
Yeah.
imbued with the wisdom of an ancient Eastern civilization, will grant the wearer the extraordinary power to divine heavenly secrets and
I don't
foresee
think
the
it's-
future. Those who
I don't
don
know
the
if
mask
it's
will gain the blessing
cross-platform.
of the divine eye, bringing distant lands into
The
clear
It's not even
UI
on
is
my
reminding
personal.
me of
divine
Monster Hunter
abilities of
World a
bone
bit.
discern, stargaze, and
Yeah.
reincarnation.
If it's not,
It's
that
not.
makes
Effortlessly discern
sense
the
because it's
quality,
early
titles, and
access
proficiencies
still.
of
It's not
barbarians.
completely
Yeah.
released yet.
With the advent of the
And that
Golden
would
Legend
make
Mask,
sense. Yeah.
the Mask continent enters a new era of technological automation.
Like I
The
almost
discovery
have
of
300
power
hours
broker
in it
technology
in
effortlessly
early
transports
access,
massive
and it's
quantities
like
of
it's
goods and
really
resources,
fun.
solving the
I
logistical
have one
challenges of
other
ultra-long
person I used
distance
to play it
transport.
with,
It can also
Cineverse. I
transport
don't know
you,
if you ever
aiding
heard
you
of
in
him
traversing
here.
treacherous terrain
I
and reaching
know
your
he knows
destination.
Royal at
By
the very
constructing
least.
a
I don't
power
know
line, it
if
will
him and
automatically
Ren
extract ore for
interact a
you,
lot.
freeing your hands to revel in the joy
But,
of automated
um,
production.
Yo, this
Fighting
is
mode feature
cool.
allows
It's
you to
like Conan
strategize your
and
build through foresight, while
Satisfactory
your tribe
combined.
members
It's got
will
the
automatically construct them
mine
for you.
nodes. It's
Pretty
got
much,
the
yeah.
conveyor
Gear rack
shit.
enables
Yeah.
your tribe members to
It
travel
Yeah.
their
looks
gear with a
it
single
looks
click.
really cool. I wish it was on
Farming
Microsoft
and
or
equipping have never been
Xbox.
simpler.
And like it's really fun because you can take over any person you tame, you can actually play as. Because you can take over it because you're playing the mask, not the character. It's really cool. And you can switch masks whenever you want as well. So like you have full control. Fuck off, you fucking bug. Fly in the middle of
$30.
my fucking screen.
Wait.
Like it's
Eh? So
it's a really nice game.
I could buy the $30 normal version of Soul Mask, right?
I don't know what they're thinking with that.
But then I can buy the Soul Mask with the original soundtrack for $22.38.
I don't know what's happening there.
What the?
I could not tell you what's happening right there. But yeah, like I thought it was really fun. I have 235 hours in it. It's really fun. I have another player that can play with, that might join us again, like that might join in again when playing it, because it's yeah.
So we pull you back to Ark.
Fuck Ark.
What?
No, like it's just one of those survival games that I'm really hopeful for that could become something, because it's really fun in its early access as it is now. Right?
Yeah.
Like it could be something if it does it right.
I need to open up my Streamlabs again because I've been playing this game for 5 hours. Oh, by the way, I'm
Right.
stuck on a boss. The boss is completely stationary, by the way. The
How
boss
do you not
doesn't,
lose? How do you not win?
because he shoots out
Yeah.
fucking homing projectiles. That's just really weird to dodge.
But this is the final.
You also
This is
don't
the final
have
arena for the boss.
the boss also doesn't give silk whenever you hit it. So the heals you go in with is the only heals you get.
Have you thought about
Thought a pot?
playing Monster Hunter Wilds?
I've played it.
I have.
I mean, with
well,
me.
I completed most.
Have you thought about playing it?
I'm looking at it right now, debating on whether or not I'm gonna start it.
All right, quick game.
Is Wilds
like
the
ins
new
and
one?
outs. Yeah.
It was fun.
Give me a minute.
I'm still waiting for
But I
Sage
also
to
have-
play and help me with this
I'm-
one part.
Yeah, I forgot. All right.
Hey, I
I
can
don't-
help you with that part instead.
I don't need Dark Side. I don't need Dark Tide. So
Also, I mean, if you want, I could play Monster Hunter World. I have that too.
I don't own that. I wanted to play.
Or Monster Hunter Rise. I also have that.
That one
I
sucks.
Could-
have-
Yeah,
Monster- I-
Rise
hey,
is.
I agree. It is definitely the worst Monster
Bro,
Hunter
I-
that has came out. It is still fun to play. Like I enjoyed it. I enjoyed playing it. It sucks compared to the other Monster Hunter games, yes, but it is still fun to play.
Like the
All
fact
right,
that this game or this fight, like he'll shoot out a projectile, and then I would hug it, so that I like very high risk, high reward type deal where I might get hit from me getting close to it, but then I'll have a guaranteed frame of just like breathe room. Nah, I complete it, so it shouldn't like curve after me. It should just like hit the wall behind me since I'm no longer in its range of vision. Nah, it'll just straight up fucking track my ass. It'll turn a whole 180 and just slam me.
I'm reinstalling Monster Hunter Wilds.
And it also, by the way, it literally just got rid of all of my silk. For no
The thing
fucking
is,
reason.
Also,
like, I played Monster Hunter Wilds, then Monster Hunter Worlds, then Monster Hunter Wilds again. Monster Hunter Wilds is definitely harder than Monster Hunter Worlds.
is it?
Yep. At the very least, ever since Monster Hunter Worlds got the Iceborne DLC, because I used to play Monster Hunter Worlds before the Iceborne DLC. You know, before the grapple hook. That was a pain in the ass. That was hard. But with the grapple hook from the Iceborne DLC, Monster Hunter World is super fucking easy.
To me, Wilds was really.
I mean, most of Wilds was easy, save for a few monsters. A few creatures
Are
were
you fucking
hard
kidding
in
me?
Monster Hunter Wild. In Monster, Monster Hunter
how-
Wilds.
How far did you get?
I'm 147 in Monster Hunter. So, I completed the story. I've beaten every monster that exists in the game so far, on every difficulty that exists in the game so far.
Okay, see, I just did the creatures. I didn't go that. God damn.
Yeah, I've beaten
Yeah.
every monster in every Monster Hunter game, starting with Wilds. So Wilds, Rise, starting with World. World, Rise, and Wilds. I've beaten every monster on every difficulty that exists in the games so far.
Actually, I can't say I fought every creature. I stopped playing this game before the laggy update.
The what?
Laggy hackers.
I just
Pain
fucked
in the
myself.
ass. I still hate that monster.
Mizu? Cool. Love the design.
Yep.
Oh,
Mizuzuki is
Oh.
actually from Monster Hunter Worlds. Sorry, Monster Hunter
Yeah.
Rise.
yeah, Mizutsune.
Yeah, Mizutsune.
Yeah.
Really, I love that they actually changed its attack pattern from Monster Hunter Rise, because I tried to go in with my preconceptions of Monster Hunter Rise, utterly obliterated.
Like, how the fuck does that
Yeah.
shit curve so damn much, but nothing else does, dude?
I think it took me 2 attempts. The first one to see what the movesets were like, and then the second one to kick it.
This boss fight is very aggravating because it literally only has one moveset. And it's stationary.
Wait,
Oh,
is that
God.
Patrick Star? Oh gosh, that guy looked like Patrick Star.
Well, don't let Trendy look at the DLCs for this game.
What game?
What game?
Wilds. Let's just say there's a $6 bundle where you can
It's-
turn Alma into Chun-Li.
It's literally the same paid DLCs as every other Monster Hunter game has had. Literally.
Yeah.
Like, yes, they're scummy with their DLCs, and 90% of people don't buy. But 10% that do are stupid.
Okay. The only DLC I bought was the Oni horn wings and the samurai outfit, because
Okay, the
I-
Oni horns, I agree with, because I'm pretty sure I bought them too.
yeah, and I used the samurai outfit in that in the beginning of the game. Because I'll be honest, some of the armor in the beginning looks fucking
ugly.
ass.
Yes.
So I was just like a black and purple samurai with Oni horns running around.
That's why I was actually hyped in Wilds when they actually had both Odogaron and what was the Magamamala
Magnum Milo.
yeah, that thing, when they had both Odogaron and that thing released, because I use a mod now for the Magala headpiece that gives me horns like the horns on Neo.
Bro.
Oh.
It looks amazing, and it looks fucking amazing.
That's interesting.
I could not do without those, because I ended up using that same mod back in Monster Hunter Rise. Because it just looks amazing
Yeah.
with those horns.
I do like mods like that. Like I've seen some where they mod the long sword and stuff visually, and I like that Monster Hunter is like they're okay with it instead of just
Monster
being like,
Hunter
oh, you
is
do mods, ban.
yeah. The worst thing is Monster Hunter is like Neo 2 with that. They're plagued with nudity mods.
Well, I mean, they also they have to see it coming because they have a DLC where you can put the blacksmith in a bikini.
I just mean like with the Nexus mods, like there's like half of the mods on there are nudity mods, and it's infuriating because it's like,
Yeah,
why?
because
Like,
you,
good
'cause
to
you
have
can't find
so
good
many
mods.
cool things, but then you have to go to nudity.
Yeah, because it's like I want cool mods. Yetis are cool, but I don't want to stare at Yetis all the time.
Exactly. Like, I don't want to have a boner every time I play. Like, come on.
I already have 2 joysticks to deal with. My hands are full.
Exactly. I don't want to use my feet.
Hey, we do not
Trendy
talk
good.
poorly about the feet players here.
Okay,
Trendy.
I had I made a stupid joke years ago before, like, before modding was even a common thing. Like back in like 2010, where I was like, I play with my feet. People were laughing because it was like that means you jerk off with your hands. Like in the context of the way I did it.
Trendy does play games with his feet.
It was great.
Dude,
Yeah.
it was fun because like back when I used to play a lot of Roblox, I would have my old like mouse and keyboard like hooked up, and I had like a third-party software that would have like double inputs for stuff. Like I'd have 2 mice on the screen and like different inputs for like different screens and shit. And literally, I had one keyboard and mouse on the ground, and then one keyboard and mouse up above.
Yeah. He would play a whole alt account
Oh,
with his feet.
that didn't come through the mic, right?
I heard aha, yeah, but and that was about it.
Okay, good. I didn't mean it. It was a joke.
Yeah, no.
But yeah. Let's just say Trendy has a condition where he could grip a sword with his feet and wield it like it was his.
Yeah, I have a hooked toe.
Wait, what does that even mean?
It means the toe curves, so it's not pointing outward like the rest of the toes. It curves back towards the foot. So I can essentially use it like a thumb.
Yeah.
Math is not mathing right now. What?
Basically, his big toe functions like a thumb.
No, it's the toe to the right of the big toe.
You're an ape.
Basically, it's kind of
Ew.
horrifying to see.
Do I send the rebel the picture?
No. No.
I'm happy to never see it.
It's bad.
Not that bad.
Dude, Trendy, your feet are so bad. If you walk outside, you're staining the concrete yellow.
That happened only one time.
One time is too many.
Nah, one time not enough.
Andy, you gotta make an artistic
Oh, you got
You gotta have at least proves you can do it again. Like, come on.
you got gripper prints in the concrete.
Yeah, and if he doesn't prove it, he can do it again. It doesn't mean shit.
You know, that's fair.
I mean, I could always try it again.
No. No. No.
Oh, hey, speaking of split fiction, one of my people I watch playing split fiction.
Ooh. They added a new cosmetic outfit, and it's actually kind of... Never mind, it's not... The pants are nice.
Yay, second FaceTime. Let's go.
They added a new cosmetic for Wild. Got good pants. That's about it.
Hmm.
It's tech wear pants. So they have like the tassels and stuff with the bushy at the knees, real skinny in the shins.
Oh, we like the bush. Oh, you mean the president?
What?
Don't worry, it's a joke from just.
Oh.
Wait, what is he talking about?
That's so subtle, but so good. That's so subtle, but so good.
Dude, it's kind of crazy how the community of this game, like, the Citadel, they had white hooded enemies, right? And the hoods looked like diamonds.
The KKK?
Sounds like
And-
racism.
And
The KKK?
a lot of people were like, I get these guys or these devs being Australian and shit, but like they should think about adding white hooded figures to their game. Which personally, I didn't really think they're KKK members just because they have a yellow crest on their hood and they're not fully garbed in white. They're white and gold. But now I am going against enemies who are fully garbed in red triangle hoods, and the boss of their area is literally just a wooden sculpture on fire,
Oh.
wearing a hood, by the way.
Burn, bitch, burn! Sorry, was that the wrong thing to say as a German?
I doubt a lot of the community's been to this place that I'm at right now, just because I haven't seen like any clips of it. But like, it's actually kind of crazy.
It's okay. Probably. Honestly, if you can't make jokes about it yet, now, like, if you can't make jokes about it now, where literally nobody who suffered it was alive, when can you make jokes about it?
You decide. It'll be okay.
Just don't read into it too much.
I feel like I made the joke too subtle there.
This boss fight's making me a little angry.
Like my joke, okay.
I didn't even hear a joke. I'm too busy
Oh,
grinding my own
I
teeth.
I said you decide. It's okay. I don't enunciate the word enough for that joke, do I?
Enunciate?
Rebel. Instead of saying you, I'm saying Jew.
That's supposed to be like a German joke or something?
You were talking about something on fire.
I'm not talking about anything on fire.
Okay, well, I'll just see myself out. I'll go fuck myself.
What are you talking about, Sid?
Well, he just left.
Yeah. Sage was making
Was there something I said?
No, Sage was making a German joke or something, and didn't react to it. And then,
Oh, I completely muted Discord because I was trying to listen to the stream to make sure I was not the problem of not being able to hear his game chat. His stream is just quiet. So I didn't hear you guys at all, so I didn't hear the joke, so you have to repeat it.
Oh, yo, you made the German thing, and he said something while it was on fire, so I said, you decide, it's okay.
What? I'm confused now. You gotta give context, man. I'm drinking.
The joke doesn't work anymore, it's too late.
he said Jew decide, like Jewish. Just he's Southern, so he
I
can't
get it
pronounce
now.
his Jews.
Okay, I'll always laugh at Jews.
Yeah.
I'm German. I have to. Like, come on. If I don't, who will?
So do you have tear gas just in case?
No, but I can fart. Okay, so I used to have a Jewish friend when I was in school. And
Oh,
every time I
God.
fart, it's like, oh, Vergasungszentrale, which means gassing central. Basically. Like,
Oh, that's
the
fuck.
central of gassing people.
That's fuck.
Yeah, but I also had a black friend that I could call the N-word, and he didn't give a shit, and he gave me the pass, so I called him the
Huh?
N-word every day in school.
Is there a word for that in German?
It's the same, which is why I'm not saying it right now.
Oh.
Although, you know Arnold Schwarzenegger, right?
Yeah.
His last name literally means black N-word with the hard R. That's his
Oh.
last name, quite literally what it means in German.
Oh. Huh. No wonder his name sounds like that in English.
Yeah, I know, right?
I find it funny because he's considered redneck, by the way.
He is in German standards.
Yeah. Well, I thought he was Austrian.
German standards.
Oh, okay.
Austria is German, just different dialect. They just hate to hear it.
Yeah, but for one of his movies, he wanted to do the Austrian voice, and they told him he was too redneck to do it.
He's the perfect amount of redneck to do it.
Yeah.
If not him, then who?
I don't
Dude,
know.
did you guys see the Keanu Reeves is playing as a Jamaica guy?
I don't even
So?
know who that is.
The guy who's
John
in
Wick.
John Wick.
He's one of the nicest actors on the planet.
See, like, I'm limited, so, like, the amount of fucks I give about celebrities is, I know who Johnny Depp is. That's it.
What about Jack
The
Black?
only reason I know about him is because of the entire lawsuit against him that proved he was innocent and his wife was the abuser in the relationship.
My dog stepped
Yeah.
on a bee.
Oh. Monster Hunter World's only $20.
And what?
Monster Hunter World.
Oh, Monster Hunter World, yeah. Yeah, that's the old one. It's
I
probably still
have
the
one.
best Monster Hunter yet.
Yeah.
Still the most
can
played.
we can introduce Trendy to Regen.
Weed?
We could introduce him to Odo Garen.
Zenogre.
What?
Zenogre.
Odo Garen.
Yeah, I know. Oda Garen's pretty bad, dude. That
It's
version of-
easy now that the new DLC came out.
You know,
Iceborne,
that-
with Iceborne, Odo Garen was fucking easy.
That's true. Have you seen the version of Zenogre?
Never heard of it.
He was in the Iceborne DLC. Let's see, Monster Hunter. This thing was wicked.
All right, I'm gonna have to mute for a few minutes. Well, I'm gonna have to be gone for a few minutes because I'm still annoyed that I haven't heard who this guy is playing with, and I want to hear who he's playing with. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Somebody's jelly.
Are you serious? You steal my fucking heal again, dude?
The quiet, you just getting mad.
Oh, and you're just gonna spam that shit? Okay, that's good to know. Me talking to this thing like it's a actual fucking enemy and not an inanimate object, by the way. It blew up.
Don't let it blow up, man.
The boss threw 20 of them. 2 blew up.
Bruh. Shouldn't let it blow up. Just saying.
I almost just lost all my rosaries. Hold up, I'm gonna be right back. Ay, 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 puta madre. Mm. Hey, so you want to know something I did yesterday?
Hmm.
On my drive to the college, which is, you know, a 1 hour drive both ways, so 2 hours total.
You pooped very hard.
There's a song in this game sung by a specific character named Sherma, and I put on a 10-hour version of it, and I listened to it the entire drive.
This is a crazy frog. Was that not it?
No, he sings in French, I think. It's like, Dori suna simanet. Ba 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 ba.
Well, that was not Prince. I can confirm that much. Do you know what the song is called?
Sherma's song from Silk Song. There is no name to the song. You just gotta look up the character.
Sherma, how is it spelled?
Sherma.
Sherma. Apostrophe S song?
Maybe. Yes. I dodged
Silk
straight
Song
into it.
full version. Fucking commercials.
Dude, Sherma's such a fun and lovable character. Hope nothing bad happens to him.
I don't speak fluent French, but I can understand a few words, so let's see if I understand anything. Oh, that song! The Dami so mani no se.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was a different song.
That's Stygian Zenogre. I sent you.
Zenogre.
Schizo
It's
ogre?
Zenogre. It's
He's one of-
Japanese.
He's my favorite creature.
So
It's Zenogre. It's
so
Japanese.
Sage is talking about a schizophrenic ogre. Good to know.
Stygian
Yeah.
Zenogre.
Basically.
What?
Yeah, that character was not there when I played.
Yeah. He's wicked.
With character, I totally mean creature.
Yeah. Did you fight Furious Rajang?
Radon?
Rajang.
Rajan?
The
I
ape
don't
with
think Furious.
horns.
I fought Rajan because that was like the lightning monkey, right?
Yep. Furious
Yeah,
is
I played
him on
normal Rajan. I don't think I fought Furious Rajan.
Furious Rajang is him on cocaine.
Okay. I vaguely remember fighting that maybe. I can't say for sure, but I think I might have.
I'm gonna
He was the one that looked like he was in Super Saiyan. So he was blonde.
Wouldn't you say he's Super Sapien then?
Let's see.
Sage just straight up fucking ignored my ass.
Oh yeah, I did. I'm not feeding into your delusions. Furious Rajang.
Sir, the projectile wasn't active. I can clearly see the projectile was just not a fucking hittable thing. I want my HP back. And I'm dead. Because of this fuck-ass boss fight. Yay. Bom, 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 bom. Sage, why don't you want to play Hollow Knight co-op mod with me?
What?
Why don't you want to play Hollow Knight co-op mod with me?
Can't.
They can, you just won't.
Bazinga.
Damn! Come on, Hornet, you got this.
Yeah, that is not French, by the way.
It's supposed to be like a made-up language, but a lot of people are like, "My little French boy," and they say that he speaks French, but it's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's racist.
Why does nobody ever, bruh?
Like I was arguing with a bunch of people on the internet because they keep calling Sherma a girl, even though on their Trello wiki and official website, they all refer to Sherma as a boy, which I would assume he's a young boy because of, you know, the vocals.
The high-pitched
Yeah, and the
voice.
fact that he can't swim. I found him in a little pond and he was just doggy paddling.
Oh, just because he can't swim, that means he's black.
Canceled.
mean, what?
Canceled.
I mean, every character in this game is black, kinda, because they're kind of just like there with white masks. There's only been one character in the
I
game.
literally just meant it because of the joke of stereotypes where they can't swim. I know that there are people that can swim that are not black because I know them. It's just a stereotype.
Couldn't find the intro. Nobody would post it for the correct game.
For the correct game. What game are you looking for?
Oh, he's
I was
shocked.
literally.
Ow! Stop throwing
Yeah,
fireballs at me, please.
You know the
Yeah,
horse
lightning
with the
Radon.
horns.
Yeah, I remember.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah. He becomes that when he eats the horn and has a giant Kamehameha.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arguably one of the worst people to fight.
At least pre-Iceborne.
I mean, you meet him in Iceborne.
So, it still stands.
Yeah, that's true. Fatalis. Sappy Jiva. Sappy Jiva just suck. Well, not sucked as in it was bad, but more like sucked because holy fuck. Brandy, you'll discover the pain one day.
Of a Monster Hunter game, they were easy. Even the Iceborne DLC.
Did you fight Fatalis?
Probably.
Or Sappy Jiva?
I'm going to die. Because of these fuck ass fireballs, bro.
Because Sappy Jiva is incredibly hard, and Fatalis is the hardest monster in Monster Hunter to fight.
This
So
game
what
is
if I first try him?
arguably way
You're
harder than
God.
Monster Hunter. Just
You're
saying.
God because he has the most health and does the most damage out of all monsters in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, but so does a enraged Magala.
Magmala.
That's it. So does an enraged
Oh,
Magala.
Gormagala.
Yeah, Gormagala.
Or are you talking about the shiny one?
No,
The white one or the black
Gormagala.
one?
Gormagala in Monster Hunter World, he has the most health when he's in the enraged. When he has the, if he's the enchanted version. I've soloed him first try.
Still the black one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Different movesets, so in fact.
Yeah.
In
Because
Monster
the
Hunter
black
World.
one's just a baby.
Yeah.
The white one, Shogura Magala, is an adult. And is
Never heard of
classified
him.
as- So he's in Rise. So Gormagala, you know how they're elder dragons?
Yeah, I got
Gormagala?
Monster Hunter rank 300 in Monster Hunter Rise. I've never heard of the white Gormagala.
He was like goldish white. He was shiny. Wasn't black.
Yeah, still doesn't ring
Yeah.
a bell.
But Gormagala is a demi-elder and is a juvenile Shogura Magala. Shogura Magala is a...
Could be that I stopped playing the game before that.
Here, let's see.
Damn, motherfucker.
Because I doubt it was above Monster Hunter rank, or Hunter rank 300. Because that's where right around there is where I stopped Monster Hunter Rise. So the only option would be it came out after I stopped playing.
Yeah, it's the DLC for Rise Sunbreak.
Okay.
I found its intro.
Sage.
Let's look. Is there a DLC? No, I have Sunbreak. I guess I never started it then?
Hornet's not even on screen, by the way.
I guess I never started the Sunbreak DLC. That's my mistake.
Yeah. But Shogura Magala is pretty cool. He's one of 3 variants of Magala. He's also the finished process of Magala.
You're making me want to download Monster Hunter Rise then. But if he's already in there as Gormagala in Monster Hunter Rise, he should eventually, hopefully, come in as the other versions.
Yeah, but well, the other version, the third one I'm talking about, is so it goes into kind of a hibernation, if you will, and it molts its skin, and it becomes the white version. If it doesn't finish that process, it becomes like You know how they have their weird, angry versions that just have something against the world? It becomes that.
So like the normal version.
Yeah. It's like a half and half, basically. But the really
But the
cool
normal
thing,
version already has something against the world, because Gormagala shouldn't even exist, period,
Yeah.
because he is an anomaly in and of itself.
because he is the frenzy.
Yeah.
Or he creates the frenzy. Cool thing, he uses the frenzy to see. He's blind.
Mhm. I know, that's why you can't use the all the shit that
Flash
normally
bug.
works against seeing monsters.
I think it's called the flash bug.
Well, that
Or
and
thunder bug, something like that.
other thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flashbug is one of them.
Yeah, which is really cool that like it actually doesn't work.
Yeah. In Monster Hunter World, there are more monsters that it doesn't work against. Like, you have to fight octopi, which is why I call them octopussy, because they
Yeah.
suck. They're super easy to fight.
Just
Yeah,
annoying.
octopussy that it doesn't work against.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. You know what I'm glad? I'm glad we haven't had to fight White Fatalis. Technically. I mean, there was the one thing, but it's not canon. Cause, yeah, White Fatalis is non-canon, but it's the strongest monster to exist.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Onechum said, "Get the good."
Yeah. It takes normal Fatalis and it turns it into his bitch.
I don't know who Fatalis is.
Dude,
The big black dragon.
I'm really
That
debating on just getting
made
off this
everybody's
game.
lifestyle. Have you actually not seen Fatalis, Rebel?
Not that I can remember, at least.
MH. You can fight him in the world.
Yeah,
Fatalis.
I played World before any DLCs existed, and I only recently rebought World, so
Wait, is there any
I'm
DLCs for
nowhere near
Worlds? Or
Yeah.
wait, the
Yeah,
Rise is the
there's
new one.
Iceborne.
Yeah, I was thinking of
World.
Rise.
Well, Wilds
You
is the
think
new
about
one.
Wilds? Yeah, there's a DLC for
Yeah,
Rise.
Rise
It's
exists
right.
as well, and there's DLC for that, but I think I have the DLCs for Rise. I just never apparently played them.
Yeah, the DLCs are usually pretty good.
Bro.
Yeah, I don't recognize that.
Like, why do they curve to where I'm
Yeah.
going and not where the fuck I
He
am,
is-
bruh? It makes zero
he's
fucking
one of-
sense.
He's the hardest monster in Monster Hunter.
Just period, or in a specific
Yeah.
monster? Oh, yeah. Which monster
Bro.
was he in?
World Iceborne.
Okay, then I'll eventually fight him because I have Iceborne. Hey, if you want to stop that game, you've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, but I wanna
I'm
get-
willing to play either Monster Hunter with you or Warhammer Dark Tide or Warhammer Dark Tide 2
I just don't have.
or anything else we may have in common.
I want to fight this. I
I'm
want to kill
reinstalling
boss, but it is so fucky wucky.
I'm
Fuck you,
reinstalling
Lucky.
Wild.
Like
See.
these projectiles, there's no difference in between the two projectiles he throws. They're both fucking fire fairies, right? But for some reason, they have different targeting things. Because there's one that targets to where you are, and then there's another targets to where you're going. I can dodge the one that targets me, but the ones that go to where I'm going always fucking hits me, and I can't get any
I know.
soak
It
in this entire
actually-
boss fight.
I mean, it actually almost looks like it's happening based on whether or not you've parried them already or not. Like it's going to where you're going until you parry them, and then it's going to where you were.
You can't parry the fireflies. They
It
will.
looks like you can, because so far I've seen you swing at something while in one of those flying to you, and then it flew away from you, starting to fly away from you.
If you hit them, they'll just blow up and it'll hurt you.
Because I just saw you hit one and it flew away from you, and then came back.
Do you know the difference between having players and not having players, what it does to the monsters, Rebel?
Yeah, it increases their health and damage.
Yep. The solo hunt for Fatalis, 66,000 health. Duo hunt, 114,000. A hunt with 3 to 4 players is 171 to 172,000.
I can solo that. They have that damage, that amount of health on solo fights and Monster Hunter Worlds. Monster Hunter Wilds have solo hunts that have that much health.
Yeah.
170,000.
Which is wild, by the way.
Yeah. Still under 20 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do it right. See, you did it.
I did.
Yeah.
I got something actually really
Easy.
broken from it too.
I keep forgetting that you have the vape for that,
Look at the
and my
time.
brain just keeps thinking that it's a voice mod.
I keep thinking
Oh,
he's
the-
hitting Galaxy Gas, the shit that makes your
Yeah.
voice deeper.
What? He's
Well,
not
maybe I
hitting
am.
nitrogen.
Yeah.
What else would I be hitting?
I mean, that's all Galaxy gas is just pure nitrogen.
Yeah. What do you think that is that I'm hitting now?
All nitrogen.
Oh, okay.
At least that's my claim.
I actually really enjoyed that fight. It was the it was the second stationary boss fight this game had.
And yet, it was the first one you started complaining about.
No, I complain about them all.
Yeah, pretty sure he's gotten mad at every boss.
Oh gosh, my headset just decided to not be on my head anymore. Totally not,
Oh.
because I shook it vigorously. I totally did not understand what you said, but sure.
What happened?
Oh, I just put real big emphasis on vigorously.
Yeah. Very. I'm lonely. What can you expect?
I mean, everybody likes to shake vigorously.
Shake, 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 shake it.
Shake,
Until
shake,
you
shake,
can't shake it no
Yoda.
more.
Shake it all night long.
Just not in public.
Fuck you. I mean, I live in Germany. We can shake it in public all we fucking want.
We can't.
Yeah, we
Ha!
can. We'll just get arrested
Nazis.
for it, but hey.
Sounds like Nazism to me.
Unless you're in an LGBTQ parade, and then it's okay.
Yeah, dude, then you could give somebody head in one of those. You could literally just start giving back shots. So.
They've been texted. Yeah, I mean, I've never played them before.
Hmm?
What?
Huh?
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 Who?
Arr?
Oh?
Oh yeah, by the way, I did buy and download a repo because it was cheap.
How about you?
Oh god, I wish I could play
So
that game.
the next time you guys play that, if I'm around, I would love to, because it would be the
They-
first time.
Well, I mean,
They
if you
need to
want,
hurry up
we
and-
could always play it whenever you want.
Yeah, I just don't know when I'm gonna be around because starting the 15th, I'm not gonna be
Today.
here during German daytime.
Well, I was saying like, during this few time that you have, we can
So
play
today
Repo
and
right
tomorrow.
now, but like, it's funner
Yeah,
with
but
more people, but not
Yeah.
a lot of people.
We could also
I'm
play
more
Monster Hunter
people.
Wilds.
I don't
we
have it
could play
downloaded.
Dark Tide. I thought you were downloading it.
I am.
Stages. Not. I mean, I could.
I could have sworn you told me you were downloading it during one of my streams.
Might have been downloading something else.
But what?
But,
That would be the question.
Rebel already knows that my shit's not gonna be done anytime soon.
Plus, I don't think you'd be able to play with me considering the
It's crossplay.
distance.
I mean, I don't lag on that game.
In boss
Yet.
fighting games, I tend to view like lag as a tool more than a curse, because in every game that I've played, like Monster Hunter, Terraria, any game with bosses and like someone who lived very far away, a lot of the times the bosses would either like be so damn glitched out that they just like consistently like teleport back and forth, not really hitting you or anything. Or they'll just be standing still and you can just start smacking them. Oh, I needed a double jump to get up here, and now I have it. Now I can go on an adventure.
Or you could take a break now. You've been playing for 5.5 hours.
The breaks are boring.
Yeah, but you
What
take
the
one.
fuck is happening in here?
Yeah, but if you break, we can Dark Tide together.
Yeah.
Is this a boss?
Yes,
Oh, fuck.
hopefully.
I feel like he hasn't taken the hint that you want to play Dark Tide with somebody before you have to go.
Gosh, if he hasn't taken the hint yet, I should just leave.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Oh
I
shit,
would.
there's a big boy coming. Wait, what just happened?
No. Well, I guess Ren's going to rehab early.
This dude is trying to smack me with his ass!
Yep.
What the
Good
fuck?
job, Brendan. You didn't want to play Dark Tide, so he said he's going to go
Yeah,
to
I'll play
rehab.
Dark
early.
Tide, just... I need to kill this
He's
boss.
already going to rehab.
He joined back.
No, he didn't.
Balka. You know,
Fuck you!
You just had to join back immediately. I was going to gaslight him.
I am going to start this boss fight at 8.5 HP. I got total.
No, you're not.
And you die!
Rin!
First try or no balls?
This is the second try.
Oh.
Okay, so no balls is all I'm hearing.
I was expecting it to be a encounter instead of a boss fight after the encounter. Look at this fat ass. Disgraced Chef Lugoli.
Hey, yo! What did he do?
He's trying to smack me with his ass. That's what he's doing.
Is that not called a Batista bomb?
Maybe.
Probably.
He just killed me with his ass.
I guess you could say bro got, touched.
No, he touched someone else until he died.
A good way to go out, I guess.
Also, I don't know how I feel about this new thing I got. It is constantly burning silk that I have in order to generate a minion.
I don't see the problem.
Silk is the stuff that I use to heal.
I
It's-
still don't see the
It's
problem.
burning silk faster than I can get it.
No,
This
do I
sounds
do I
like a
download Dante's
problem of
Inferno?
getting good.
What? Do I download Dante's Inferno again?
No, you download Hollow Knight 1.
No.
Why not?
Yeah, it sounds like you downloaded Dante's Inferno. If there's nothing else you can play.
Dude, Sage, I don't even play
There's
Dark
a
Tide
lot.
with this.
There's a.
Yeah, and disconnect every 10 seconds.
You're such a fucking asshole, Tyler.
I agree.
Maybe that's why maybe that's why he touched you with his.
Wait, he touched me?
I'm talking about the boss touching him with his asshole.
Hey, I'm gonna go
Okay.
grab
I didn't
some.
know I could get free money.
I'm gonna go grab some. I'm gonna go grab some interesting food.
Oh, now you're running away.
Oh my god. Okay. So I'll get the camera. Oh, God, somebody just joining that doesn't know the context would be so confused.
It's okay.
They don't need to know the context.
Yeah, they just need to be here for the hilarity.
Yeah.
And if they're not, well, then fuck off.
I wish this game didn't require a monthly subscription. Good game. Wish it didn't require a monthly subscription. You probably don't even know what I'm talking about because I never told you the game. Final Fantasy XIV. You good?
Not now. Never.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm watching my guy play split fiction, and the first thing I heard was bang.
Oh. Who's playing it?
His name is Bliss Sticks with 3 S's.
Like BLISSS tick. Oh.
Yeah, 3. Yeah, he's playing it with a friend. He's someone I've been acquainted with for a while.
I have grabbed food.
Ew.
Oh, they're close to the end of Split Fiction.
Dude, I played Split
Spoiler
Fiction.
alert!
It was quite fun. What was at the end of it?
It literally says finale in the title, but okay.
What happened?
Yeah, I don't read.
Yes, you do!
Clearly
You're-
not!
DM, your job is to read.
Yeah, I read chat, not the fucking title.
Bold-faced lie.
How is that a lie? That's literally the truth. My job is to read the chat, not the title.
You know, I can't even say anything. You're my DM. My fate is in your hands.
And don't forget
you should
that.
you should kill him.
Wait.
My fire butterfly thing, by the way, is killing me more than the boss.
Good. You deserve it. I mean, what? What is your fire thing?
It consumes silk that I get to create a little butterfly that'll target enemies and hurt them. But this is the
And if you
seventh
don't have
time.
silk, it hurts you.
No, it doesn't hurt me that way. But this is the seventh time that it's stolen silk from me just to hit the boss's projectile and launch it directly at me.
Yeah, you probably deserved it.
He did.
Like it's using my heals to deal damage to me. It's fucking.
Yeah, we have this saying in the Dark Souls community.
What's the
Copy
saying?
good.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Just be better.
Sage 1v1 me Hollow Knight right now. Oh wait, you don't have a co-op mod for the game installed. Oh.
Oh wow, he left.
Yeah, Sage doesn't like it when I make fun of him. Especially when I talk about his washer.
What?
Washer. That's how he
fuck?
says. That's how he says washer.
I get it now.
Ah.
What do you?
Washer's back.
What am I? Okay.
No, I said the washer is back. I had to at least once. Like, come on. You can't tell me that and then not expect me to say it. Like, come on.
Sage is back.
Welcome back.
Sage.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
I'm not talking to you, Slime.
Why? I didn't do nothing.
Fuck you. That's why.
All I
To be
said was
fair,
you don't have a game
he
installed.
told me he told me about it, and then I was like, I have to say it immediately, or else it won't be funny.
Oh, I heard.
I know. That's why you left. That's why I was laughing. That's why I told him what happened. Like he just told me about it. I was like, I have to do this the first time I get it, or it's not funny.
And I don't say washer how I used to say washer. It's pronounced a washer, you dumb hoe.
Then
He
why you call it a
evolved.
washer? Anyway, Sage, is it time for Hollow Knight?
No. Oh yeah, you know, pussy. All it means is cat.
I hate your grubs, you fat ass piece of shit.
Well, I hate you too.
Sposs throws like grub projectiles, which if you're hit by them, you can't heal, but you have to use your entire heal bar to get rid of them.
That doesn't make sense, considering bugs are literally full of protein.
Maybe
And
these
no,
are
spiders do
different
not
bugs.
count as bugs, but yes, they are full of protein.
Maybe these are a different kind of bug. What the fuck was that?
What was what exactly?
You know exactly what it was because you played it.
I didn't play anything.
No, I'm not talking to you.
I didn't play. I'm busy
Oh.
fighting a boss.
Fine then, okay.
I love knocking out teeth.
Okay, he left. Oh shit. That had to either be you, Sage, or nobody, because
I mean,
it wasn't me. and I'm
Wait, you missed?
willing to believe that. See, that was you. Your
Oh, yeah.
voice is lighting up when it's happening.
I just wanted to try and gaslight Trendy.
He's trying to smack me with his ass again.
Wait, what? I want this to be known. That sound is called Riz.
Call the neighbors. I want them to see this.
That is Riz, though. Like that is the sound I imagine when I hear the word Riz.
That, or, you know.
He's swimming in the
I don't have more challenge because I don't have nitro. Wait, I can afford nitro. Nitro.
Nitro?
Yeah, you're gonna hate me in a moment because I'm about to nitro and yeah, I'm gonna have all the sounds. That didn't even sound like Shaggy.
Like Zoink Scoob.
Oh, here you go.
I agree.
I didn't hear it.
Player 456 eliminated. Player 456 eliminated.
He's just on vacation. You're just on vacation, aren't you?
Was that Captain Flapjack? Or wait, Captain Knuckles?
I
and Flapjack?
don't know.
That sounded a lot like
This is
him.
from the squad. That is SpongeBob.
Ow!
Right there.
Stop smacking me with your ass!
Trendy will know this one.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let you down. Oh my gosh, my headset fell off my head.
Were you shaking it vigorously again?
I wish it was still off my head.
Oh, I thought it was still off your head when I did that. My bad.
I didn't even hear it.
Me too.
Stop smacking me with your ass!
Why? If it makes me come. I mean, what?
What?
What is this? What is this one? You might want to take your headset off for this level. I love the duck afterwards.
Player 456 eliminated.
Never gonna give you up.
Never gonna let. Oh my gosh, my headset fell off my head again. Every time. Because I shake my head with the never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you.
It bounced? Are you serious? It...
Get good. Never gonna turn around and desert you.
The fact that I was in the only safe area on that thing, and the projectile bounced directly to me off of a wall. Crazy. That's how I
hate
died.
vapes.
Well, Trendy.
Then why do you do? What do you do?
But I hate vapes because with normal cigarettes, I can say as much as I want while I'm letting the smoke out, but with vapes, I can't because it turns into water.
I'll be honest. For your voice like that just now, you kind of sounded like my old grandma. That was me.
Wait, like this? I sound like your grandma?
No, when your voice was kind of higher pitch, real quickie.
Oh, hell no! I mean, I could change my pitch if you want. I could speak like this.
Say, we're gonna do that part now, and we can get back to the riverside in the 40.
Okay, you need to speak English.
No, he's speaking
did.
Southern.
Uh-oh.
No,
like,
because Southern I'd fucking understand.
Well, in about 40 and 49, we're gonna hit back on the party, and we're gonna go down there with 71.
Yeah, but 71 ain't shit.
Well, yeah, but 71 ain't got no speed limit.
Yeah, but it ain't shit.
He just killed me with a butt bounce back to back, dude.
You gotta go at least 90 before shit happens.
Yeah. Plus, I got a back seat, and Big Bertha's been calling.
Like I said. No, I mean, when I get really mad, in English at least, my Southern accent shows.
Oh, I just
if I get really mad in German, my Southern accent shows, because in German, the Bavarian accent is also Southern.
The Bavarian is German?
What is Bavarian?
Yes, Bavarian is not only German, but it's Southern German.
Oh, cool.
So I'm both Southern American wise and German wise. So I'm the ultimate Southern nincompoop.
Now you just gotta move to Southern America or Africa.
Ew.
Ugh. You know how hot it is down there?
I like
dude?
their food, but fuck no.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Why am I getting
I have to do
fought?
something stupid.
Why are
luck.
miniature? Where did he go?
He said he would be back. See, he's back.
Okay, I'm back. I had to join someone's voice chat who is streaming right now and say Mahogany. Just because I think Mahogany is hilarious.
Mahogany?
Yeah, because it's a wood type.
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember the entire story behind it, but there was something hilarious that made me think it was funny throughout the entire life cycle of Mahogany wood. I don't remember.
I know a YouTuber that he used to get, if it was a wood handle, something he'd put his nose or something up next to it. Mahogany.
That could be it.
He doesn't do YouTube videos anymore.
Like I said, I don't remember enough about my childhood. I remember exactly 3 events from my childhood, maybe 4. And one of them I'm not willing to admit I remember, so 3.
Oh. The second one, giving back shots.
Giving?
The first one,
No,
giving
the
stronger
first
back.
one is me being 5 or 6 years old, and my father saying, yes, he will take me fishing tomorrow morning. I woke up. At the time he told me to wake up, and he was already gone. The second, falling out of the second story window a second time. Yes, I remember the first time falling out of it too, but that's not important. But falling out of the second window the second time when I was trying to run away with my older sister.
Ow.
It was fine. I didn't break anything. Both times, by the way.
Still probably hurt.
In the first time, yes, I was screaming out my lungs when I landed and crying out my lungs when I landed. Second time, no, I was just trying to hide behind under a porch. Not porch, balcony. Not balcony. Yeah, balcony.
Let's start this boss fight at 2 HP.
You'll win.
Yeah, you'll probably be fine.
Nah, I'd win.
If you don't win, you owe me $10. Agreed? Agreed.
My audio was very loud there. Sorry about that.
You deserved it.
What?
Exactly.
Hey, well, damn.
And the third time is before I fell out of my window trying to run away. I tried to run away by stealing the car keys. Not my mom, but her friend's car, who my mom was trying to sell for her because my mom's friend already moved to Germany at that point.
Oh.
We stole the car key and wanted to hide in it. And then it was like, fuck, we can't do that. Let's move out my window first and then take the car. Yeah, those are the three memories. Okay, I do have a fourth actually now. The fifth is the one I'm not willing to say, but the fourth one is my dad alleging that we threw poop on his motorcycle, which we didn't, by the way. It was the raccoon. Squirrels, not raccoons. Squirrels. That
I'm
threw
scared of what
poop
that
on it
happened.
from up above. But he alleged we did it and then crumbled up all our papers that we were drawing on when I was like 5 years old.
How dare he?
That fifth one scares me, whatever it is. I don't know why. I feel like it
He
could
also
be
shot the Easter bunny on Easter and then came running
Wow.
downstairs saying, hey, look, I shot the Easter bunny.
Your dad kind of sounds like an asshole.
It's... Why do you think I don't have access
You don't-
to him?
True.
Why I don't have... Why I don't talk to
Yeah,
him
that's
for the
yeah.
past 20-ish years.
Makes sense.
He did not want this family, and he completely abandoned it when my mom moved to Germany with me and my two youngest sisters. He started a new family long before the divorce was settled.
Damn.
Yep, he even lied in court about it to get the
Bruh.
divorce to be settled faster.
Bruh.
Yep.
I parried another thing with my heal bubble. Big booty Judy over here. Fuck off.
Okay, just
What
how
happened?
many things in my life am I gonna hear called Big Booty Judy? Jesus.
Well, it's got a big ass, and it's trying to kill me with
Well,
it.
there's only one other thing I know called Big Booty Judy. And it ain't that. It's that.
One of my biggest issues is like, for the most part of my life, my mom has been the only person in my life. So I really don't know what part of my father is me actually remembering it and just my mom indoctrinating me. Which is the sad part, because like my father was just never there for me.
That sounds
So I
like
really don't know what is indoctrination from my mother and what is me actually remembering it. So I don't actually like actively know how my father was because he was never there, but him never being there is a sure telltale sign of what he probably was like, you know?
It's like my mother. She was there up until 7 years ago, but she never did anything. She was never much of a mother. Like we'd wake up to go somewhere or go to school, and she'd just be asleep on the couch with food everywhere. She never did anything.
Because I'm like, the weirdest thing is like, I'm the fourth out of 5 childs born to my
Children
parents. Yeah, that's
or kids.
same thing. You know what I mean. Either way, I'm the fourth out of 5 children, but I'm also at the same time the second out of 3 children. Like, I'm basically the middle child, but at the same time I'm the youngest child. If that makes sense.
That was such an interesting
Yeah,
bus.
the worst thing is, my youngest sister, my mom told her something you should never tell a kid. She was an accident. You should never tell your kid that they were an accident. That is mentally scarring in so many ways. Yeah, my mom told that to my youngest sister. Because my mom has told us several times that she said that after they get a boy, they're gonna stop. I was a boy. My younger sister was an accident. My mom literally told her that face to face.
You don't say that to a kid.
Still mad at her for saying that to her.
Yeah, you don't say that to a kid.
Yeah, you don't say that to your fucking child. You also don't tell her that they were hoping for a boy. That's like my immediately older sister, that's 2 years older than me. She also has a lot of problems. I'm assuming they at some point told her that they were hoping for a boy instead of her, because getting all the telltale signs of, yeah, exactly that.
That's fucked.
Yep.
Also, I'm hoping I used that word right a minute ago.
What?
Vedam.
Never heard of it. What is that?
Damn. VERDAMMT. Google Translate's probably lying to me. German. Google. Alright, so Google Translate's a liar.
Oh, verdammt!
So I said it hella wrong.
VERMMT.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, so I said it hella wrong.
It's fine. Americans say German words hella wrong. No matter what, it's just because the American accent compared to the German way of speaking.
That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
But yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, like, between my second sister and then the sister that's closest to me, it was like 12 years between their births, almost. So it was a really long time before the third child was born.
And in my opinion, nobody should ever have to go through that.
Yeah. I really wish my parents would have handled a lot of things different, but it is what it is. I mean, once honestly, like, my parents divorced when I was like 10 years old. I ended up going with my mother because that's the only parent I knew. My father wasn't just never around for me to even contemplate voting for him to stay with. He was just never around, so I ended up going with my mother back to Germany, along with my immediate sister that's older than me, and then my youngest sister. But once I moved out,
so you're like actually half German.
Yeah. But
okay.
like, once I moved out of my mother's place, I'm probably not going to have contact with her either. I don't have contact with my father. I just can't bring myself to keep contact with him because it just, like, he never made an effort to be around me when I was a child. Why should I make an effort when I'm an adult now to be around him?
It'd probably be way better on you mentally. but not have
Like
to
I've
deal
already
with it.
noticed it when I went to the fucking when I went to the clinic when I was gone from my mother for 2 months. I felt so much better
You were
not
a
being
lot
around
happier.
her. Yeah, and then like when I
Listen,
came back, because they kind of forced me back, I didn't want to go back. They forced me back here. I immediately noticed. I immediately went back to being up during the night and sleeping during the day just to avoid my mother. Like I'm
yeah,
probably not gonna have contact with her once I move out, because it's
and
like
that's a really
yeah.
valid thing.
Like, I love my mother and all. I love my father and all, but I just don't think my father should have contact with me just because he didn't give a shit about me when I was a kid. Why should I give a shit about him now that he's old?
Yeah,
If I ever
and
have kids, I might think differently and might think, well, they deserve to know who their grandparents were. But right now, not having kids, I don't see why I should have contact with them.
yeah, and that's normal. You should put yourself first before
One of
you put somebody else before you.
My oldest sister literally only has contact with my mother and father because she thinks her child should not be deprived of their grandparents. That's the only reason she has contact with them. And that's why, like, I might think different when I have kids. Once I have kids, like, maybe I shouldn't deprive them of the contact with their grandparents. But I don't have kids yet, so I know for a fact that I'm just not going to contact my mother once
Yeah,
I move out. Finally.
which is completely valid and something that if you've noticed a pattern of getting better when she's not there, it's a completely healthy thing to do.
I just need space for once in my life because all I remember is she's the predominant abuser in my life. She always said, like, well, it's because your father told me either he would do it or you would do it, and then she decided to do it instead. But, like, that doesn't matter because you were, in the end, the person who did it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the hardest part for me is, like, I'm still, like, semi-religious in the sense of, like, based on what they've shown, it doesn't make sense to say there is no God and everything happened by chance. Because the math comes out to being pretty impossible.
Yeah.
So, like, I believe there is a creator. I believe there is a God, in a sense. I don't know if it is the Christian God specifically, but I'd rather believe and be wrong than believe and be right, than not believe and be wrong. If that makes sense. Because you have nothing to like. My rationale is you have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Because if you like, there's 4 outcomes that are possible. 1, you believed and you were wrong. Nothing happens. It doesn't matter. Nothing is after death. 2, you didn't believe and you were wrong. Everything matters. You were wrong. You go to hell. 3, you believed and you were right. You go to heaven. You believe, or you didn't believe and you were right. Nothing matters anyways. Just like the first option, it doesn't matter. So, like, it's either. So, the way I'm seeing it is either you believe or you were right and you were right, or you believe and you were wrong. That's the only real 2 options for me, because whether or not you were wrong doesn't matter if you were believed. But if you were right, it does matter. Because if you were right and believed, then you go to heaven. But if you didn't believe and were wrong, then you go to hell. You know, eternal damnation. And I would rather not risk it.
Yeah.
simple sense.
Because, I mean, in my opinion, there's a hell. That's the reason every religion has a version of hell.
The thing is also, almost every religion also acknowledges that Christianity is true.
Yeah.
But if Christianity is true, then none of the other religions can be true because they contradict themselves. But every religion acknowledges that Christianity is true, except Christianity. So,
Christianity, even, they take things from other religions. Like Hades, the Greek god of the underworld and death.
yeah.
Everybody's
Just
like,
also
oh,
with Odin. Odin was strung up by the neck on a on a
branch of the
on a branch, yeah. And then he was stabbed as well, similar to how Jesus was crucified and then stabbed.
I think 7 nights or 7 days, roughly. But to continue, in Christianity, in the Bible, everybody says that Hades is just a place or something. But if you look at it in the Bible or whenever you read, it always refers to Hades as a person, like the Pale Rider being death.
I mean,
even death, the apocalypse, and Hades.
The thing is,
following death.
Hell in and of itself was never actually referred to as an actual place to go. Jesus described it as hell being he described the absence of God is hell. That is what he described as hell. So the non-existence of God is what hell is. It's not an actual place. It's just the non-existence of God.
It's
type of thing.
basically it's just nothing.
Yeah. That's what he described it as well, and like it's yeah. And that's why like I think there's, in my opinion, because like if you look at the 10 Commandments, none of those things tell you to live a life in a really difficult way. It's all just be kind to your to the people around you. Don't hoard your wealth and don't be selfish and just help people in need and kind of stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like it's kind of straightforward, and it's like if that's all you have to obey to go into what is known as eternal heaven, why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah.
Considering the cost would be eternal damnation.
Yeah, all you have to do is be
suffering.
Yeah, all you have to do is be a kind person.
Yeah, like it's just hard for me to.
I know a religious person that is not very kind, very selfish.
Okay,
yeah.
well,
See,
he's also
I love to argue against people who claim to be religious, but I think they're very selfish, because in the Bible it literally says to be the exact opposite than selfish. And it's like, if someone is actually being selfish, it's like, how are you religious? Please explain that. If in the Bible it literally states the opposite. And I will quote them the scripture. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now, but I can gladly think it, look it up. Because it's like, the Bible literally states to not be selfish and help those in need.
For me, I'm similar to that, but I'm also different, because it's like I believe in it, but I don't bind myself to just one religion, because to me religion's there for a person to follow, for something to believe in, if you will. So it's like, there's good things in Christianity. There's bad things in Christianity. There's good things in something else. Good, bad things in another. if you start looking at it and not just binding yourself to one and looking at the good from this and the good from that, you're still gonna be a good person.
Like, I know in hang on, let me think this through for a moment.
You know, because Christianity, people did a lot of really bad things in the name of
So
good.
in Christianity, there is this I'm not gonna quote it verbatim, but this is paraphrased. In the Bible, there is this segment that says, those who claim to believe in God, but merely just speak His name,
Yeah.
are not going to heaven. It was meant from when Jesus was speaking to these priests, where they were like, "Have I not spoke your name? Have I not spread your gospel?" And then he said, God will basically say, "I do not know you. I do not know who you are. I do not know your name. Go away from my gate," basically denying them access into heaven because they were claiming, in quotes, to speak the gospel of God, but doing their own, speaking towards their own agenda, and basically lying about what God said just to get their own, shit.
Yeah.
Across in thing. And he also said, like, also again paraphrased, this whore who has slept with thousands of men will get to heaven before you do, because she was actually remorseful of what she did and begged Jesus for forgiveness, and the priests were like, "Have I not spoken your name? Why do I not get in?" Basically.
They weren't remorseful and didn't care.
Yeah, it's basically like, it doesn't matter what you do, it matters how you think and how you're handling. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. It doesn't matter how good your intentions necessarily are. It depends on what you're thinking, what your personal intentions are, and what the outcome is, and how you react to that.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Yeah. Like, if your personal intention is to be a good, kind, unselfish person who's good to thy neighbor, you should be okay.
Well, there is a segment that's there is another segment in the Bible that also says, like, those who have been shown the word of Christ and deny it shall not enter heaven. Paraphrased again. But those who have not been shown Christ shall be judged based on their merits. Basically saying, like, if you have not been shown, the path of salvation being Jesus, if you have not been shown that path, then you will be judged based on your merits, whether or not you enter heaven or not. But if you have been shown and deny it, then you are not worthy of entering heaven, kind of thing. It's...
Yeah. But that can also be a little confusing on that one, because you don't know if you've actually been shown the path, because somebody could have told you about it in a way and been telling you their version of it for their own game.
Yeah, but that's also, it's just a really difficult thing to really understand in that sense, because you never really know if you truly understand it or not in that sense.
Yeah, I think
very
that's how
ambiguous.
most religions are. I think it's left like that for you to try and come to terms with it on your own.
Interpret it yourself?
Yeah. That is a
Yeah.
good thought around it. Maybe it is for everyone to interpret themselves.
That wall is cracked, but it could be.
Because in the end, I mean, the main things that, were preached by the Bible and by Jesus were peace and don't fight amongst each other and try to find common ground, find a way to peace,
Yeah.
So it would make
There's not much of
sense.
that anymore.
Yeah.
The Crusades.
Oh, there are definitely a lot of people who used religion,
Yeah.
who did things in the name of religion that were just blatantly bad. Like,
The
without a
Inquisition,
doubt.
witch trials, Crusade.
Yeah, like,
I've
you,
I have the opinion that Christianity is probably one of the most blood-soaked religions in the world because of what people have done, quote unquote, in the name of God.
yes, but the problem is, it is one of the least blood-soaked if you look at what it actually says in
Yeah.
the Bible. That's where one of my issues with Islam comes from, because I've never read the Quran, but I've seen a lot of people quoting the Quran verbatim and putting up their like sources and everything on the internet. And like the Quran has a lot of phrases that literally call for the death of infidels, aka non-believers, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how bad it actually is because I've never read it myself.
Yeah.
Like, having things in there that actually call for it is already concerning.
Yeah. They called for it. People in our religion just chose to do it.
Oh.
Which I feel like, in my opinion, that might be worse if you chose to do it instead of it being.
Oh, those people are definitely terrible people for having
Oh, yeah.
chosen for that. Like, they're absolutely the lowest of the low kind of people. For
Yep.
having chosen violence
Wrath.
when all God's words literally preach of peace and tolerance.
Yep. And that's what the Ring of Wrath is for.
Like, gosh, I just lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, did you know, what is that holy site for the Muslims called again?
Jerusalem?
Mecca.
Oh.
Yeah. Did you know?
Why did I say Jerusalem?
I don't know.
Not
But
Jerusalem.
did you know that Mecca used to be a holy site for the Christians before the Islam took over? It used to be a Christian holy site that they built. Christians built before the Islamic people took over hundreds of years after it was built.
I mean, it's kind of the same with Jerusalem.
Literally everything that is Islamic, you can literally trace back to either Hebrew, aka Israeli, Jewish heritage, or Christianity heritage. Literally all of it. They didn't build a single thing. They conquered everything.
Yeah. Kind of like the Romans.
Well,
and
the
again,
Romans
Christianity
did build what is originally Italy.
You know,
that
that's
was
true.
all predominantly originally built by them.
They
But
kind of
after
had
that,
they built their own and then conquered stuff.
yeah, like after that, yes. The thing is, though, like they conquered most of Italy as well because it was Roman versus the Italia people because they weren't all one unified thing. They were multiple tribes, similar to how Germany was when they were fighting Rome, and how France was when they were fighting Rome, and all that shit.
Or Japan, in a sense. Japan was itself, but they were split.
I mean, the entire world was all split. Like it was It was very unified under the Greek rule during the Bronze Age, and then for unknown reason, yet still that split apart in well, maybe not thousands, but hundreds or dozens of civilizations just were wiped off the map for unknown reasons during the Bronze Age.
Yeah.
And then at some point, Rome came along and began. And then Rome was the next big thing that happened to the world.
And the world hasn't been unified since.
Yeah.
We still all hate each other.
Well, under Rome, it still never was unified because they could never get over the Danube River. In a reasonable sense. Like, they got over it occasionally, but kept losing that territory because they couldn't sustain it.
Yeah, because they couldn't get resources and men over.
Yeah. Which I'm glad for, because fuck Rome.
Yeah.
I mean, most of my ancestors are all anti-Roman. If I look back, if I go far enough back in the history. I come from a predominantly non-Roman family.
I don't even know what I come from.
Probably everything.
I mean,
if you live in America, it's easily to assume just everything. Just everything mixed over there.
Probably. I mean, I'm also not paying the $50 for an Ancestry.com.
Yeah, I'm not paying for that either. 2 of my siblings did, but I'm not paying for that.
It's overpriced as hell. Like they
it's
could
just
do it
not worth it in my opinion because I already know where I came from. Both of my last names are heavily German.
Wow.
So
at least it's not Hitler.
He was Austrian.
Oh yeah, he was one. Well,
yeah. If you have to claim, hey, if the Austrians claim Arnold, they have to claim Hitler.
But y'all claim Austrians.
No, we don't. We don't want either Arnold or Hitler.
What did Arnold do?
Nothing, but like we're just saying, like, if Austria claims Arnold, they have to claim Hitler because they were both Austrian. Arnold only got famous through Germany. Hitler only got famous through Germany.
True. The only thing Arnold did was his maid. I mean, I'm not wrong. His only kid that looks like him his only kid that looks like him came from the maid.
Just because it looks like it doesn't mean it is necessarily.
I mean, he's like a dead ringer for him. Just not as many steroids, I think. There's probably steroids in there.
I'm just worried how Europe is going to look in the next 10 years. Because if things go as it's been going, we're going to see a civil war in not only Britain, but France, Spain, Portugal, and Germany at the very least. Probably even more. And it's going to be interesting to how it seems after that.
So, quick before it happens, buy a 50 BMG with a Switch.
I mean, the only way I could see it happening is if the current regime relents and stops pushing their agenda and actually acknowledges the, I guess, trepidation would be the way to say it. I can't think of any other word right now of the current populace. Because in all of these countries, most of the people are pushing towards no more what's it called? Immigrants. No more open borders. We don't want open borders anymore. It's the fatigue of the West, basically, is what it's being called. Is we're just tired of having all these Middle Eastern people coming into our country without assimilating into our culture and bringing their own culture and just skyrocketing problems across the board. Like in Germany alone, it's gone from under 10,000 sexual assaults a year to over 30,000 sexual assaults a year. And someone from the Middle East is always part of it so far in Germany. And it's just, people have had enough with it, you know? And people are over here in all of Europe are just calling for the halt of immigration in general, because we have open borders, everyone is allowed in no matter what kind of thing, and it has proven unsuccessful.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Yeah, I mean, we have closed borders, I'm pretty sure.
yeah,
God,
well,
it's,
technically,
they
yeah.
still find a way in.
It's just like over here, it has been proven, the open borders have proven unsuccessful in the last decade. We have the data to back it up, and our government is still unwilling to do anything, which is why it's just starting to get out of hand slowly but surely over here.
Yeah. America's
Like,
not a
it's-
good example of anything except what not to do.
Yeah, it's like there are good ideas across the board, don't get me wrong, like allowing people who are fleeing war
Yeah,
is not a
sanctuary.
bad idea. It's not. It's definitely not a bad idea. But there needs to be a way to check to make sure it is actually the people fleeing war and not the people causing the
Starting it.
war, because so many terrorists have been coming into Europe
Yeah.
with the people fleeing it.
Like,
And
in
it
theory,
undermines the peacefulness of the people fleeing it when you have so many people that are not fleeing it but are causing it that are also coming in. It just undermines all of it.
Yeah.
And it's a problem.
Yeah. Because, in theory, good idea. In practice,
It's hard to
yeah.
properly
to achieve.
implement. Like there's a lot of things that it's just really, like, realistically, a lot of good ideas are just not
Or to
possible or
execute them.
practical to implement realistically.
I love that we've been having this nice, like, practical, realist conversation, and Skylar's just over here fighting the urge to crash out.
I just want to find a bench, man. If I find one bench, I'm getting off.
Oh, you're leaving us already?
No, I was gonna get off this game and go play Dark Tide or something else. But I can't find no fucking bench.
Okay.
Sorry for dominating your stream with all this
You're good.
talk.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Like, if one of the things that I've noticed, like, or at least I've seen on the internet for America, is like anyone who would think like that would immediately be labeled as part of the right instead of the left. I could be wrong with that, but like that's what I've seen on the internet at least. It's like as soon as you disagree with anything that is progressive.
Yeah.
Now,
Pretty
like
much I
with
would
that,
agree.
this is why I don't really have like a political standpoint or anything, because like they're like one side they want to stay the same, right? And the other one wants to change. They want to progress, which as a society you always need to be progressing, but the progressive side, right, is just progressing the wrong way. You know? Like it's just
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't agree with any side.
Because it's like, yeah, that's where I'm at. Like, American politics wise, like I agree with some of the things on the left. I also agree with some of the things on the right, and some of the things on both sides I just don't agree with.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it's complicated. And then from what I've been seeing, at least online, is anyone on the left is immediately pushing anyone who disagrees with anything from the left onto the right immediately, forcing people to choose a side, and then they end up choosing the right over the left because they're being forced by the left to choose a side a lot of the times.
I don't like politics.
Yeah, like that's why I like there was I forgot who it was. There was this one American diplomat or politician who said once the like if the American politics ever fall into a two-party system, America dies, which so far has been true, because ever since America has been a two-party system, it's been going downhill.
Yeah, it died a long time ago.
Like, that's why I still have hope for things like Germany, because Germany has more than a two-party system still technically, because there's still hope for the other parties, other than the Democratic and Republican. Like, the other ones still have a good amount of votes where they could still take the lead if they do things right, you know? That's why I still have hope over here, because it's not yet a two-party system.
Yeah.
But, like, so far, it does seem like a two-party system ruins everything.
It definitely does.
Because it's like, if you're either yes or no and no in between, then you're screwed, because it's like, if you don't agree completely but mostly agree with it, then they're gonna force you to the yes side. But if you don't agree and mostly disagree with it, then they're gonna force you to the no side. So you're either A or B. We should just all vote for Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse gets 7% of the votes every year. Every vote. 7%. Imagine if they would win. What would happen if Mickey Mouse would win the vote for president? That would be interesting. That would be hilarious.
Are you fucking serious, dude?
Yeah. Something else we can talk about instead of political things?
How this entire area that I've been in is literally like 90% no fucking benches, and the one bench I find decides to drop me into a fucking hole full of maggots.
Wait, you have mimic benches?
Yes, there's been
Bruh.
2 that I've seen so far, and it's fucking bullshit because now I'm gonna die because of it.
Oh, that's kind of stupid, but I think it's funny.
No idea for the D&D campaign?
I mean, mimics can quite literally be anything that is not living. Everything unliving a mimic can be. It's just the unimaginative who make it a box, a chest.
Do we classify the dead as not living, though? Is it
Rules as written, I would say no. My rules personally, I would also say no. They're not an object. I personally don't I have a hard time imagining rationalizing that train of thought of saying that a dead body is an object. I just can't. It doesn't make sense to me, no matter how you try to explain it. So I say no. A dead body is not an object.
Are you looking at my stream real quick?
Yeah. I've
This
been looking
bench
the whole
that I'm
time.
at is the only entire fucking bench in this entire area, dude.
And it's fake.
No, this bench ain't fake.
Oh, okay.
This bench.
Is the red bench over there
This
fake?
bench was fake. This bench, it's the bench to go back up to this area, the cauldron. The closest bench to where I need to go, which is Biohaven, is so far away.
They know they're players. What can I say?
Except
Hey,
you're
you were just at the
welcome.
bench. Do you want to take a break in Darktide?
Yeah, but I want to find a bench. I've already found that bench.
You did find a bench.
That bench I've already found, but I need to find
it's
a
called
bench.
refinding.
Have you ever heard of rediscovery, man?
Does that mean
Columbus
Yeah, it's
rediscovered
exactly what
America?
Columbus did with America.
I love that we both went to the same path for that.
Hey,
what about
he was a fucking idiot, and he deserves zero of the credit.
What about Leif Erikson?
Who the fuck is that?
It's a Norwegian guy who came to America like 200 years before Christopher Columbus.
He's the guy that
Yeah,
discovered
he deserves
America
all the
before
praise then.
He's the guy that discovered America before
the Native
Because
Americans.
the thing about Columbus is it's not only that he didn't want to prove that there was another continent over there. He wanted to prove that the Earth was hundreds of times smaller than people claimed, which is why he did the journey.
Yeah, and
which is why they're called Indians, because he thought he landed in India.
Yeah.
Bruh. Yeah.
Like, he was a fucking moron through and through. And then he didn't even land on America. He died of a disease on the way back from the Caribbean.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, it shouldn't even be technically called America. The first dude that found it called it Vinland.
Yeah. Whatever you just said. I agree.
Which was Leif Erikson.
I mean, the Vikings, way before that, centuries before that, also headed over there.
Well, yeah, that's what Leif Erikson
they
is.
also, he was a Viking.
He's a Viking.
Norway.
Okay.
Yeah. Like Norway, Denmark, that area. It all used to be called Scandinavia, and they were the Vikinger.
Yep.
Hey, I found a mouse present.
Part of Germany was affected until the Saxons decided to start conquering the Vikinger areas. And then the Saxons took over predominantly all of what is now known as Germany. And then they moved to England.
Bruh. Man, they conquer everything just to not take it.
The Saxons were crazy. They did conquer everything just to not keep it.
Like, they took spices, and now look at their food. They don't use any of that shit.
There's not a
Britain's-
single fucking bench this entire way, dude.
There's a bench.
There's not.
German food probably looks great.
You just used that bench and said there's not.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to get to Bilewater, which there's a boss fight there, but the entire way, I can't... I'm dead before I get there.
Well, have you looked for secrets?
I have.
Not good enough.
That's why I just found a mask fragment.
To be honest, this is how you know.
See,
I don't
my
mind
point stands. You just validated my point.
But I found a mask fragment. Trying to find
Yeah,
more
so
benches.
Because you haven't been looking enough until then.
This is how you know I don't branch out in food. I was sitting here trying to think of like German foods and stuff, and the only thing my brain was going to was bratwurst.
Really? Not even schnitzel?
It's a schnitzel.
Or a kebab?
Isn't
A kebab is German?
Yes?
Isn't kebab the shit that you put on a stick?
No.
Oh, then never mind. That's what I was thinking of.
That's what I was thinking of too.
No. The Döner kebab is heavily German. It's the German take on Turkish food.
Hmm. Alright, so when I need a master chef in German food, I'm calling you.
Dude, you gotta have
Do
him
it.
make you French fries, bro.
Dude.
Yeah.
That's gotta be racist.
How so?
Wait, what did you say?
He said, I said, if I ever need a master chef for German food, I'm calling you. And he said, dude, you gotta have him make French fries, dude.
That's Belgian, so no, it's not racist.
Wait,
And how the turns have tabled. Sage is now racist.
Yes, French fries were created in what is now known as Belgium.
well, I thought that was America. I thought they just wanted to be an asshole.
No,
Asshole and call it something
it was
different.
known in it was made in well, technically the area is now known as France, but when it was made, it was Belgium. It was the nation of Belgium that where it was made, and then France took it from the Belgians, which is why it's now known as French fries.
So what were they
Yeah,
called?
that's normal.
Belgium fries before?
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't known as anything because until the France took it, it wasn't known as anything in America. Because the French brought it to America with their alliance with America against the British.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing.
During the Revolutionary War.
Here, this is a doner kebab, by the way.
They're done kebab?
Yeah. Here, I'll send it to you too, I guess.
Ooh, that looks good.
Yeah, that is the German take on Turkish food.
Greek gyro.
How?
Basically, but better.
Has cucumbers to the pickle.
Yeah, that's why better.
I don't like cucumbers.
Now it's definitely similar to the gyros.
You don't
It's
like
just
cucumbers?
kosher, if that makes sense.
No, Sage,
Because
I
it
don't,
is.
I don't like cucumbers.
Do you like pickles?
I do. I love pickles.
Bro. Bro. Rebel, are you seeing a problem here?
No, because I'm the same. I like cucumbers, or I don't like cucumbers, but I like
Pickle
pickles.
is a cucumber.
No, it's not. It tastes significantly different. Significantly.
So Sage, if you
So,
take
a pickle is a cucumber that has been fermented.
So Sage,
A tomato is ketchup.
I hate tomatoes. I love ketchup.
I am the exact opposite. I hate ketchup. I love tomatoes.
Tomatoes are a lot healthier.
I don't give a shit. I still hate ketchup.
Well, I was advocating for you.
I still don't care. I still hate ketchup.
No, I advocated for bro, and he still shows hostility.
Yeah, because I'm German.
That's a
Okay,
specialty.
well, you walk
If I'm
right
not
into
doing the
line.
hostility, it's wrong.
Okay, you do you, boo.
I will. Tonight.
Yo! Hey, yo!
Oh, I have the darkest humor you probably ever have met,
I,
by the way.
I walked like face first into that one.
How did you walk
I-
if you're sitting down?
Oh, shit!
How do you know I'm sitting down though?
Because no
Okay,
sane
you
person
can jerk
would
it off. Fine.
be- can jerk off sing.
Oh, y'all don't do that while floating?
Bro,
No,
mastered
we're in
the elements
Germany.
of telepathy just to fucking do that shit.
You know what would be kind of funny, or
Yes.
not funny, but you know what would be weird.
Yes.
You know those like salt baths, how they make you float, or the weird like things.
Already said yes.
Imagine jorking in one of those.
Why?
Been there, done that.
Did you just say you've done that?
No, he said been there, done that.
Exactly.
He
It's the
didn't just-
same thing.
He didn't just
Skylar.
do it.
I'm
He
gonna
was
cut
also
my
there
foot.
and doing
Fuck
it.
you.
Yeah, I could have not been there and done it. Like, come on.
He could have been there in spirit.
I'm jumping off a bridge tomorrow.
Why?
When y'all wonder where I'm at for Monster Hunter Wilds, go look down the river.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Are you at least gonna do a swan dive?
No,
Yeah, that's already
Can
been
do-
done.
I'm gonna do a triple backflip onto my neck.
That sounds painful.
It's fun.
Well, Skylar, I'm jumping off of a bridge. It's gonna be painful either way.
No, it's
Yeah.
all about the landing.
Fuck am I gonna do? Tuck and roll into the water?
If you land in the water, yeah. Guess you can do that.
Bro.
Yeah, you can always choose to land on, like, pedestrians.
That would hurt.
The pedestrians, maybe, sure. Dark humor, man. I told you, like, I genuinely probably have the darkest humor of anyone you've ever met.
No, I'm just trying to prepare myself
So
mentally
you
for
like
this
you like
fuck-ass
dark
fight.
humor?
Oh, I love dark humor.
It's the scariest thing Helen Keller can read.
I don't know who the fuck Helen Keller is.
Ow.
What?
I don't give a shit about people, politicians, or anyone moderately famous.
Oh, she was like an old historic figure for being the first blind deaf person.
Oh, that Helen Keller.
Is there another one?
Yeah.
She can't read.
What she could read Braille.
No, she can't. Who the fuck is telling her what Braille fucking means?
She invented it.
Your mom.
You found her?
Damn.
But what's the scariest thing she can read?
Oh.
The waffle iron.
What?
The waffle iron.
Why?
Never mind, that joke didn't. That joke usually works too.
You can't even explain why. Also, Helen
waffle
Keller did
iron?
not invent Braille. Louis Braille invented Braille. He was French.
I'm not a history guy.
So then why do you claim to know so much about history, Mr. Helen Keller?
You're gonna be blind and deaf when I shove this foot up your ass.
Hey, I'm already
Tyler.
deaf. Don't risk it.
And I'm already blind.
Fine.
The
You know
ultimate
what, Helen
tag
Keller
team.
wears
dude.
tight pants.
The ultimate tag team.
Do you know why Helen Keller wears tight pants at least?
I don't know, because she's a woman?
Not so you can read her lips.
Yeah, but those lips only lie.
Not while you're in them.
Unless she said no.
I love you, Hornet. You are so fun. Oh, there's a boss.
Technically-
Okay. So it's an encounter
technically
and a
she can't
boss?
say
What the
no.
fuck?
I mean, if she said no in Braille, just because you can't read it doesn't mean it doesn't mean no.
Oh yeah, yeah. She's just gonna start poking you the braille symbol. Or no.
Doesn't mean no. Doesn't mean it's not no.
And if you know braille or not.
Ignorance is not a protection against the law.
You know,
The
that's
law is
true.
the protection against the law.
Trendy, I don't
Yeah,
think you should
that's
be
why
saying anything
Epstein.
about
I
that.
mean, what?
Oh, what the hell is this fight, bro?
Honestly, I don't even know the whole story behind that. I just know the
What,
word
Epstein?
Epstein. Yeah.
Oh,
I know the
had an island with a bunch of kids.
yeah, I know he had an island with a whole like what's it called? Orgy. I know that
Sex
allegedly
trafficking,
kids
basically.
were there as well, like under 18s.
Oh, there were kids. He was taking them. There were a
So-
bunch of kids on that island.
Yeah. Like that's as far as I know.
I'm pretty sure they were sex trafficked onto the island and locked up there or something like that.
Oh, good chance there were. They were.
Yeah. He
Sex
was also-
trafficking is
I'm pretty sure
very
he
common
was
among
also-
the rich people in the world.
Did he?
It's staggeringly, like, it's terrifyingly common among the rich people.
Yeah. Yeah, did he? Somehow he got found not guilty, by the way.
Yeah, somehow, Sage.
He's rich, never mind. Yeah, he's rich.
The rich never get convicted for the crimes they do.
And
Like,
black.
What?
That's racist.
What?
But
No, not really.
on another tangent, not wrong.
See,
I mean, the person, the only reason I say not wrong is because if you look at the woman from Ukraine that was stabbed, he was 14 times convicted felon and yet was still out of prison. He should not have been out of prison. Like, that's the only reason I say not wrong, because he was black and he was a 14 times convicted. He was found guilty. Felon. And yet was still somehow not in prison.
which is wild.
That's the only reason I say not wrong.
There's probably a
Because
reason.
I don't know any other examples. There probably are other examples. I just don't know them. I really haven't been keeping track of American politics. I haven't been keeping track of politics in general around the world.
Yeah, that's for the best.
So, yeah. Like 10 years ago, I said, you guys are all fucked. I'm just not going to participate anymore.
Yeah, yeah, that's completely valid.
And I feel depressed now that I found out that I was one of the first people to realize that the world is fucked.
What? Is
10
our
years ago,
society that cooked? Oh.
the vast majority of people 10 years ago still believed in hope. I don't. I didn't. I was completely out at that point. Like 10 years ago was my line of like, fuck no, this is all going to shit.
I mean, I don't think I had faith from the beginning. Our society's fucked.
The problem is like society always has these good ideas and then implements them in the literal worst way possible.
Yeah.
Like the globalism ideal, where globally everyone is, you know, equal and we trade amongst ourselves for free and everything and blah, 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 blah. Great idea on the surface. Terribly implemented, which is why America has started implementing tariffs again.
Yeah.
Under Trump. Like,
yeah.
I can't blame them. Good idea, great idea. It lost them so much money not having tariffs.
Who, but I might say, is a convicted felon.
Who's a convicted felon?
Only because they upped misdemeanors into felonies for no reason.
You know, that's true. That is really true. Yeah.
Like, whether he's a convicted felon or not, he's done a lot of good for the middle class of America. And, like, I'm not going to pretend he didn't. Like, yes, he's done some things that I probably don't completely agree with either.
Yeah.
But, like, he's done some good as well. The worst president in history.
Yeah, I mean, he hasn't drone striked anybody yet.
Who drone striked? Was that fucking Obama or some shit?
Yeah, oh, he drone striked a lot of people.
I don't even remember exactly why I was saying that, but like in the beta for Black Ops 6, it was like the first time they introduced drone grenades, or not Black Ops 6, Modern Warfare 3. And I was like, dude, call me Obama because how many drones I've seen.
But he has had some, what I would call, interesting takes. Like, he renamed, I don't know if you've heard of this yet, but he renamed the Department of Defense into the Department of War. He changed the name again. It used to, like, under the original founding of America, it was called the Department of War. And then it was renamed to the Department of Defense. And now he's renaming it to the Department of War again, which technically, I guess, if you look at it, while it was called the Department of Defense, America has literally been going downhill compared to when it was called the Department of War. I'm not gonna claim that was the reason why, because it most likely wasn't. But that's one of the arguments why he renamed it, is because during that time where it was called the Department of Defense, America was going downhill. Which, yes, it was, but I don't know if that was the reason why.
Yeah, he's also done a lot of questionable things. If you heard about what he did in the army or the military in general.
I don't hear a lot. I know he banned transgender people from
Yeah, basically
working in
anything
the military?
LGBTQ he banned, including in their words or anything.
What
So
is
you know the Enola,
BTQ?
um, lesbian, gay, bi, trans,
Oh,
that stuff.
LGBTQ. Okay.
Yeah, and well, he banned all of that, including the words for it. And have you heard of the Enola Gay, which is a really
I mean,
important?
honestly, I somewhat agree with that because it is
Yeah,
proven that um
but
transgenderism is like it is a mental issue.
yeah, but well,
And like I agree that people with mental issues should not work in the military. I agree with
yeah,
that.
but the problem with it was that he banned all this, like the words, and there's a thing in the military that's really important for the military and everything they do called the Enola Gay. And they almost completely wiped it.
Oh, because it has the gay in it. Huh.
Yep. Which would have destabilized the military.
Mm. Okay, yeah, that is questionable. That is admittedly questionable.
Well,
And I mean, I'm not acting like he is the best president. He's not. He's definitely not. And I question a lot of the things he's done too. I
Yeah.
personally think he probably was better than Hillary Clinton though.
Yeah.
But he wasn't great.
I mean,
He was just better than.
he wasn't
Like,
even going up
bare-
against Hillary Clinton this time, wasn't he?
I thought this was the time he was going up against Hillary Clinton because last time he was going against Biden.
The
this
first
one was
time
Biden
was
as
against
well.
Hillary, then he was elected, and
Oh.
it was against Biden, and I
Yeah.
think it was Kamala Harris, I want to say.
Maybe Harris, but like either way, like even if it was Harris, I still think he was the better choice. Not a great choice, but still the better of the two.
It was kind of funny because people were
I mean,
like trash
Harris
talking
was
Trump, saying that the only presidency he can win is one where it's like primarily against women.
Harris was nowhere near a good choice at all.
Like one of my sisters, she is, by the way, for the record, gay. She does not subscribe to the LGBT TQ part. She is in support of the LGB, but she's not in support of the everything else.
Yeah.
She did say that there was no way a woman was going to win over Trump. America is just not ready for a woman president yet, is what she said.
I mean,
and I kind of agree. Like America could do good with a female president if it's the right one. But like with how the recent female presidency candidates at least have been portraying themselves, I don't know if there is one in the near future for America.
Yeah.
it would be refreshing to have a
Because-
female president, especially to see exactly how they would handle it.
The problem is it needs to get rid of the two-party system first. Because right now it's either the left, which is heavily anti-man, or the right, which is... I don't even know how to describe it. I don't.
On a side note, you found that bench yet?
No,
Damn.
there's not a
Did you crash?
single fucking bench. What?
My stream of yours froze. Huh. Illuminati confirmed. No. Like, would you guys know how to describe the left?
Which side's the
Or,
left?
sorry, not the left, the right. Because, like, the left, like, I would describe the left as extremely anti-male.
Which side is that?
The left.
Well, yeah,
but I don't
like,
know how to describe the right.
what president's the
we-
left? Is that Biden or Trump?
We usually
Trump
refer
is
to it
the
as
right.
Republican or Democrat.
Trump is right.
Yeah.
Um,
Republican or so I would refer extremely anti-man as Democrat. I don't know how to describe Republican at that point.
Anti-free.
Type free.
Anti-free?
Well,
They just having
it's
a very
hard
hard
to
times finding words.
yeah, it's hard.
Like
to
it's hard to
describe.
describe, right? Like
'Cause,
that's what I'm
like,
finding. Like
they do stuff similar, but they do stuff different, and then they also do things that contradict other things that they do.
that's the problem because the like the left is mostly united, right? The right isn't because you have the Republicans, then you have the conservatives.
If I could
which
describe
both
it,
often contradict each other.
yeah. If I
And then
could
you have-
describe, oh, sorry, go. My bad.
And that there's like a third group of right-winged people that I forgot the name
Liberals.
of. No, that's left wing. That is democratic.
But if I could describe it, since you were asked,
Yeah.
from what I've heard and from what I've seen, left being anti-male, right would be against anything that isn't a Christian white man.
I could see how people would see that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can agree. How
That's
people
what
would
I've
see
heard
that.
from. I try to stay out of it, so that's what I've heard from
Yeah.
most majority. Is if you're not a Christian white man, you're cooked.
Yeah, I mean, I see a different side from what I've seen online, at least. Like, there's not just that. Like, there's a lot of like you. It doesn't matter whether or not you're Christian on their side for the most part, from what I've seen. But yeah, I can definitely see where they can draw the line of like if you're not Christian, you're not over there kind of thing. Like I can see that. Because like especially people like Charlie Kirk, he was Christian and he did argue from a point of Christianity whenever he argued with people. Like I can definitely see where people can be like,
What?
oh, yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, but it's all
But it
just
doesn't-
hash about what people say.
Yeah, like I know for a lot of things, like a lot of things on the right doesn't necessarily mean whether or not you're Christian or not. From what I've
Yeah.
seen, at least. I haven't, unfortunately, seen a lot of the stuff from the left. I don't know why. The stuff I've been seeing is predominantly from the right side of the argument, not the left side. So
Yeah.
I don't know
I mean,
what's. But yeah, like I can
I
definitely
couldn't.
see.
Yeah,
where
I
the-
couldn't tell you. I try to stay out of it.
Like I can definitely see where the disagreement of that is coming from.
Yeah.
That problem is, I personally don't see where the agreements can come from.
Yeah.
Like it's hard because it's like anything anything I've seen where the right has tried to compromise on, the Democrats have been like, no, my way or the highway.
Yeah. But I
And-
mean, they've both done
It-
it in their
and-
own extent.
that's where I'm worried because at this point I don't see a solution other than civil war, which is what I'm worried about. I hope I'm wrong. I pray to God
Yeah.
I'm wrong about this.
Yeah.
and that
There
there
will be
is another
a lot
solution
of
other than civil war. Because as it's going now, I don't see anything other than a civil war being the solution. And I really hope I'm wrong. I really hope there's another solution that they find. Because a civil war is the last thing the world needs.
It's gonna.
Yeah.
If there would be a civil war, it'd be a massacre with one side predominantly having guns and the other kind of going against it.
But there would
Fair.
be. It would be worse than our first one,
Yeah,
which
it would
had the
definitely have a
highest.
lot more casualties than the first one, yes.
Which ended up
That's for
having.
sure.
Yeah, and our first Civil War had the highest count of deaths compared to any world war.
Yeah, but that was before both what we consider world wars now.
Good point. Yeah.
Because like if we're actually like talking world wars, Rome had a world war that lasted over almost 1,000 years actually.
Fair.
Rome's like conception began with a war on all barbarians, quote unquote. And it didn't end until Rome, the Western Rome at least, fell, which was almost 1,000 years after its conception. So, like, if you're counting world wars,
Yeah.
it's really hard to count unless we're only
Yeah.
counting the two that we
Yeah.
officially call World War.
Sure. World War could also be a pretty loose term because it's
like
basically
a
just
war,
any war that involves.
the Napoleonic War, I think we're calling it now.
Never
That
even
technically,
existed.
the war where Napoleon was the leader of
Oh, okay.
that, I mean, by all definition, would actually fall under World War, considering how many countries were involved. Like, that would also be a world war right there. So, just saying.
Never actually thought about that.
Yeah, like there's so many wars that would fall under the definition of a world war that we can't really officially call World War World War One, and World War Two World War Two, because they
It'd
weren't.
probably it'd be more like World War 20.
Yeah, if even that low.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably way higher.
But like, even like if we just look as far back as the war where Rome officially, what we consider quote unquote officially fell, where Western Rome fell but Eastern Rome still survived, that could have been considered World War One, and I'm okay with that because in that war there was the Huns, which were predominantly from Asia. Then you had the Slavic, which were from Ukraine, Lithuania, and all of that. And then you had the Germanic, which were from Germany, France, Belgium, Luxembourg, Austria, Switzerland, and all of that. Then you had Rome, which was Spain, France, or not France. Well, yeah, part of France actually. Spain, part of France. Up there in Great Britain was a part of it too. Then you had the northern part of Africa. That was all a part of it because that was all part of Western Rome. Meaning Libya, Egypt, Saudi Arabia and a lot of other nations down there. Then you had East Rome, which was a part of it for a while, which was Greece, Turkey, and a lot of other nations that were south of Ukraine. And part of Ukraine was also part of southern Rome. And all of that were part of it. Like, you had so much of the world that were just mostly part of one or two nations, part of that war during the Roman fall. In fact, there was more territory part of that war than there was in World War One or World War Two. Like, so much more territory. It wasn't even funny. And yet we call the one World War One and World War Two, and the other we just call the fall of Rome. It's really interesting.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to know
It's like-
something interesting about this game?
Sure.
What's up?
There's a boss in this game who's like a playwright. His name is Pharloom, and all of his attacks are like fireworks and a lot of other stuff that's like something to do with theatrics and stuff. And when you kill him, you get an item called a mirror, or Fabio's Fragile Mirror, which if you use it, you explode when you're healing, but it doesn't like damage you. It damages any enemies that are near, which is why I kind of try to use my healing offensively, because I use the mirror a lot. But once you kill him, he lays on the ground over here. Oh, never mind. His body's fucking gone. Never mind. Okay.
No.
Well, his
By the way,
body's.
you can tell us if we're like disturbing your stream, Pataya.
No,
you
you're
can
good.
Tell us to shut up at any point.
If you guys are disturbing it, I just leave to a different call.
Mhm.
But usually,
Fair point.
Fabio's body would be here, and as soon as you see him on the screen, you'll see him standing up. 2 frames later, he's on the ground. Like, you can visibly see that he's faking his death.
Just like in D&D. Sorry.
So something's about to be faking their death in D&D.
Oh,
Yeah, we're not gonna get into that. That's too long of a story.
Time to start stabbing every single dead person I see.
Well, you haven't even started D&D, so sure. By the way, you're free to, whenever we start doing D&D sessions, you're free to stream. In fact, I want to encourage the people playing to stream, because I want to stream when I'm DMing, and if you guys are streaming as well, it will give everyone like the perspective they want.
yeah, I can't stream to my computer.
You're exempt from that. You're fine.
Yeah, I was about to say
Man,
my
But,
computer.
like, the people who
fucked.
can, obviously, like, it would be nice if they could stream it. Because, like, I want people to stream it, because it's, like, not a lot of D&D campaigns are actually streamed and stuff, especially in, like, authentic stuff. Because there's, like, there's the whole, that weird D&D campaign that has all those actors in it or stuff, whatever the fuck they're called.
Critical Role,
That's it, yeah.
the one with Matt Mercer.
Yeah, you have all of those
Yep.
people. They're all actors, and they're purposely acting based on how they think the most people would enjoy watching it, rather than actually acting authentically to their character.
Yeah, I have like
It's
mine.
like,
That's why I like Legends of Evangelist, if you've heard of them.
what?
That's why I like Legends of Evangelist, if you've heard of them. Like, they play as their character, but they still fuck around. They still have fun,
There is,
and they
there's
don't
also,
like overly do it.
Yeah, I haven't heard of them, but if there's someone called the DM Layer, DM Layer. I started watching him very early on when he started his like YouTube career, and now he's in the part of like actually streaming his D&D sessions and stuff. And I think it pretty interesting the way they do it. It's really nice and refreshing to see someone like actually like them actually acting authentically based on how they and their character would act, you know? It feels really nice to watch them. But yeah, I haven't heard of who you were saying it was.
The Adventures of Verlania or something?
No comment. Okay.
Guess we're talking to ourselves then, huh?
I'm sorry, I was trying to find this.
Established by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Pharloom, what is remembered is never lost.
Sorry, what were you saying? You said you didn't know the legend, so I wanted to find a clip of him.
Hey, I found a wall in this game that almost shares my color scheme.
A Playboy with bunny.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I found a wall with my color scheme. A Playboy with bunny. Oh.
It sounds like a party to me.
We like to party. We like to party.
I have no idea where I'm going, but I am going elsewhere because that area sucks fucking dick.
How do I mean, what?
What the hell is that thing? It's Beetle! Oh!
Oh, that's one of the, oh, I used to gather those beetles and let them fight against each other until their death.
They're dung beetles. Ooh, another puzzle.
Yeah, those things. I used to gather them as a child and let them fight until the death. Am I cool?
Sure.
But yeah, that group is Legends of Adventures. As you can tell, they still very much like to mess around.
Oh, wait until I get stupid as the DM.
Yay. I love it when, like, it's not completely serious, they're still funny.
Yeah. My thing is, like, I struggle to find when it's like,
Yeah, when it's appropriate.
I don't know. I might be autistic for all I know, because I've had a lot of people ask whether or not I'm autistic. But, like, I struggle to find when it's funny or when it's, like, inappropriate to make jokes.
Yeah, but sometimes jokes when they're not appropriate are funny.
Yeah, but that's, like, my humor.
Top left, middle, bottom left, top right, bottom right, middle.
Bottom, bottom, bottom.
Oh, I guess we know what Rebel is.
Down only a
Shit.
top. I mean, what?
Top left, middle, bottom left, top right. Wait.
Top left. Bottom middle.
Up, down, left, right, side, W, W, X, Y, and Z.
No, you did it wrong.
I did it right.
No, you didn't. What?
did.
It was top left, middle right, top right. But you didn't do top right as a third one, so how the fuck did you did it right?
I don't know. I just did it.
You did it wrong, but right. What the fuck?
What?
Cheating.
The game must have felt sorry for me.
I guess.
Oh, look at that little dude. Oh, it's one of those fucks from the very start of the game.
And you die.
Subject.
Alright, I gotta go use the bathroom again because I've been drinking absolutely too much.
Of water or alcohol?
Yes.
Why am I facing this fat?
Oh, by the way.
Wow. How dare you assume their weight?
I was gonna call him a fat fuck, and then I was like, nah, that's not really a nice term.
Yeah, but
Oh, by the way.
fat is even worse.
So I called him a fat.
At least she didn't put a G in there. Trendy. If you didn't know, Smitty made new video on Nuclear Nightmare.
I still want to play Nuclear Nightmare. Rebel, would you be interested in playing Nuclear Nightmare if you're still here?
He said he was going to the bathroom. Remember?
I know, but I was expecting him to still be
Hey, bruh, what was? He's not me. He's not gonna take the headset with him.
I like how you said you stopped doing that, and then, like,
Oh, I don't.
directly after you said you stopped, you started doing it again.
Yeah, I take. Oh no, I never stopped. I just mute the mic because it's earbuds. Oh.
Very, very sanitary, by the way. Does this place just have every single enemy in the game, by the way? Smitty and yeah. What about Smitty and yeah?
Rebel's in your chat, buddy. He heard you.
Oh, wait, he watched Smitty? No, but I take my phone. Oh, I see. But yeah, if you're interested in playing Nuclear Nightmare, I don't think it's too much money. So I can probably get it for you if it's not too much.
I'll pull it up on Steam.
Oh. Never
Probably
heard of
don't
it.
play
It's that one game we were talking about earlier with that is heavily based off of The Thing.
It's $7.
But with you, I'll do almost everything. Whoa.
Hey, yo, what about me? What am I, chopped liver?
You are pretty chopped.
You're the fucking chopped one, you fat bastard.
Whoa. What did that... Whoa. Yo, a coral area?
He did say almost, Trendy. He did say almost.
This area is really cool looking. Oh, I hate those cone dudes.
He'd only touch you a little.
What the fuck is that thing? Bro, looks like a fucking melted cherry flavored gummy bear, bro. Oh. There are more. Okay, and I'm dead. But yeah, I would be interested in like playing that game with a bunch of people. Let me ask the squad chat real quick if
Getting
they'd be
it
down.
together, so that would be funny. If only it wasn't extremely taxing. Well, then again, the ROG Ally would have Steam on it. Or has Steam, but I'm not paying for it. What?
What's up?
What?
Alright, I've texted the squad chat. Ew, a bunch sounds scary. Dude, that game is very, very fun with more people. Like, one of the first videos that Smitty made of, that game, like, they were just kind of, like, chilling in like, a camp or something, and then a monster came by and, like, started trying to kill someone. One person started screaming, and it just gave the excuse to everyone else to start screaming. It was amazing. What in the butt? I said what in the butt?
You know what's crazy?
Uh,
The butt got held for sex words by Automod.
brother. I'm surprised Rebel knows that song. that song is like such a hidden gem on the internet.
What is?
What in the butt?
Oh, yeah. What in the butt?
I said what in the butt. I said what.
What in
You
your
wanna
butt?
do it in my butt?
What?
I said what.
What?
Yeah, that's how the song goes, didn't you know?
You know what? I'm listening to Deftones.
I'm not listening, I'm getting pizza.
Music. I don't want to listen to Jose. I want Deftones. There it is.
Why would you
My
want
own
to listen
summer.
to Deftones?
Why wouldn't you?
Because I hear Deftones all the time with me being deaf and all.
That's not what Deftones is, bro. Have you never listened to Deftones?
I doubt
Seriously, stop raining so loud. Fuck.
What?
Yes, it stopped raining so loud.
Raining?
Yeah, it's raining over here.
Oh.
And
Dude.
loudly.
I thought you were yelling at me because he said stop raining so loud. I was like, wait, what?
It's raining over here super loudly, so I have to close my window in case the fucking wind decides to blow it into my room.
Oh.
I love rainy areas. Rain is amazing.
That is amazing, but if it blows into my room, it fucking sucks because my...
He definitely has pizza.
And my computer is right next to the window. So if my window's open and it rains and it blows into here, my computer foobar.
Yabba dabba big dibble.
Exactly.
Go on, friend. That looks like a no big gummy bear. Step into that. Step into that one too. That hurt. That really hurt.
It's a miracle that I still have my hearing. Do you know what Deftones is, Rebel?
What?
The band Deftones.
Never heard of it.
Oh, they kind of like rock, hard rock, if you will. And I'm currently blasting it on max volume in one of my ears.
Oh, if they're just hard rock, then cute.
I think it's hard rock.
Have
Let
you
me
ever heard
check
of
what they're
German
actually-
rock?
What?
No, I listen to heavy metal mostly.
They're alternative metal.
Cute.
What the fuck does alternative metal mean?
Linkin Park
Oh,
Yeah.
I like that genre.
and Korn.
Yeah.
It's also often referred to as new metal and new.
Yep. New metal, shoegaze, post rock, art rock, post punk, and experimental rock.
Yeah, then cute.
I do like some heavy metal. Ooh, bodies.
I actually
I haven't listened
really
to bodies in a while.
enjoy this area's scenery.
Nope, hey, you had to go back because it was all gone.
Bench.
Not a fake one.
You know what that means?
Dude, I have a clip.
Time to play
What
another
happened?
game.
Another game. What game are we playing?
You said you were waiting for another bench
Yeah,
so
I
you
found-
can play another
I
game.
found another bench. What the fuck is that thing? Hold on.
Exactly. So now you can play another game.
Yeah. But I am intrigued by
Fucking liar.
Hey, I'll play. That's why I said what game we're playing.
Nothing wrong with me.
This little spot.
Okay.
Bad.
You have 28 more minutes. Because then you'll be at 8 hours.
Are you saying
Where
you...
the fuck did it go? I lost a piece of pizza. I can't find. Oh, found it.
I'm curious, what is pizza in German?
Pizza.
Pizza?
Pizza?
Yep.
I got to take a pizza.
Pizza.
Sorry.
So you just actively going to the bathroom to drop a slice of pizza in the toilet?
Give me a minute, I'll be
All
right
good.
back.
I'll eat it. Oh, what?
What?
Yo, American bathrooms aren't that clean, bro.
What the fuck am I
I
supposed to
say
do there,
shit.
by the way? Am I just here to
Don't say shit.
suffer? Yeah, I am.
But then I got high.
I'm only here to suffer.
Well, yeah. What else were you here for?
Look at the scenery.
Nah.
Honestly, do these purple things hurt? Ugh.
Probably.
They're pretty.
They look like dildos. Gosh, I have to like unmute your stream just to see how far behind my comments are.
There's so many elevators that I can buy.
Hey, look, there's another bench that wasn't fake.
I found that bench.
I want you to
already.
know.
That bench is not
I
new.
want you to know. This is your fault.
Whose fault?
I'm getting pizza now.
I want pizza.
You can have a pizza this day.
You're welcome.
You're underage. Tempting offer though.
Damn. You would actually have to look at your
What the fuck?
what's it called?
What is-
State. That's it. Your state's law to see if he's underage or not. Some states at 16 and up, just saying.
That's basically everything. Also, we live in different states.
I was not listening to you. What?
Oh, I said that's basically what it is almost everywhere. And we live in different states. He's one of them old Idahoans.
I wonder if there's an actual purple biome, because... Oh, is that a big flea? It is a big flea. Hello, friend. Wait, you are a friend, right? Ah!
I don't think
So
it
bad-
was
Bad news.
not friend.
No. In Idaho, age of consent is 18.
Not where I live.
Yeah, but you're not in Idaho, so it doesn't matter.
It goes to where I am.
If you wanted to go to Hawaii, even more bad news. It's 14.
What?
Yeah. age of consent in Hawaii is 14. Well, that's the restricted age. There's certain criteria that you have to follow during that. Unrestricted would be 16, which is like all of Europe.
Oh, never mind. They made a House bill where everywhere in the U.S. changed it from 16 to 18. Joke's on them. I'm grandfathered in. I was already 16. Get fucked.
Whether or not they follow it is the other question.
They don't. I know somebody in my grade that's like my age and they're dating somebody that's 40.
Wait, this boss fight's actually easy. You can just stand under its platform and constantly hit it. Am I going to do that?
100% guarantee you the
No.
depths have counted for that, and there's something gonna happen.
I mean, the Greymore fight also had something like that, and they patched it and then nerfed Greymore, which is one of those bosses that I said that I killed already, and they nerfed.
Yeah, but only because you cheesed it.
Well, it turns out I didn't need to cheese it because it was an actual easy fight.
But you still cheesed it, which is the point.
I hit it once to see if it was possible.
Now you have to restart the game and go do it legitimately.
Uh-huh.
Dude, that would be so long.
So?
It's okay. We forgive you.
You seriously want me to just fucking...
How many subs for you to restart?
Oh god. Oh god, he's quiet. I think that means he's contemplating it.
Ooh, I found a secret. Oh, it's a, it's an encounter of a new enemy, and they do 3 fucking damage!
It sounds like you're still not thinking about my offer.
What was your offer?
How many subs to restart?
Now it's too late.
I don't know.
I offer 2.
What is this? Volt vessels?
Randy, quit procrastinating.
You offered 2 subs?
Hmm.
That's like $10.
Yeah. So? More than you would have without it.
What the fuck? I forgot that area
I mean,
was over there.
I mean, he only gets like 30% of that.
You refused to answer, so
I mean,
I made an offer.
I would low-key be down to restart this game, but that means I would have to play so much more.
As if
Just
you
make
weren't.
more cringe-worthy clickbait titles.
I mean,
Silk Song permadeath, but each time I die, I take a shot.
Hey, I'll take the shot for you if you want. I have the whiskey here. Sorry, rum here.
Rum?
Yep, it's not always gone. Turns out. It's almost always
What
gone.
kind?
Yeah, but isn't rum non-German?
108 proof?
Oh, man.
Isn't rum
Kraken.
non?
What do you mean that?
Kraken better.
Isn't rum
Kraken is literally 80 proof compared to the 108 proof I have.
Yeah, but it's black spiced.
Yeah, but it doesn't. I mean, it tastes as good, but it doesn't drink as good. Drunk as good. I have both. In fact, I'm picking it up.
Whoa.
Empty Kraken bottle I have.
Challenge, half and half. Combine the proof.
Empty. What part did you not understand?
Oh, I did not hear empty.
I heard
That cut
empty.
out.
I have an empty Kraken bottle. Also, Kraken is fucking expensive. The one I bought was 108 proof for almost a full liter for $10. Kraken is more than double the price.
Yeah, it is Kraken. So Makes sense.
You know what also makes sense, Sage?
It's a very popularized name,
Your
right?
mom.
You found her.
I don't know. Is she Jewish?
Oh no.
We gave them all numbers, so. Just saying.
I mean,
Okay.
she's part Scot. She was part Scottish. Does that count?
No, redheads don't count. They have no souls.
Now, theoretically, what if I was half redhead?
Then you have no soul.
Dude, my body's weird. I got brown hair, and then I got a red beard.
Wait until puberty hits.
It's already hit. It's since fucking 6 years old.
I was actively 22.
Yeah, see, that doesn't count. See, you get double puberty at 30. See, you laugh, but I'm not lying. The second puberty does, in fact, hit around 30. Where men lose all their hair, but it all goes to their back.
I believe they
Instead.
call that.
Oh, I already got that shit.
Oh, you're old. Okay, got it.
Fucking, I'm balding, and my back hair lifts my shirt
Yeah.
up.
He looks like Sasquatch.
Yeah, but Sasquatch is pretty.
That's so fucked.
Only if you think people that look like Sasquatch are pretty.
Sage isn't very inclusive in his Sasquatch studies.
Yalla!
Joke's on you, Flyers. Oh shit. I wonder if that hurts me.
No, joke's on you, because that was a Middle Eastern screen, and now you're blocked.
What?
What? You said yalla. Yalla means faster in Middle Eastern, because I don't know exactly what language it is. I think it's Turkish.
Turkish.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, it means faster.
Yalla, Skyler. Yalla.
Let's see what language it is.
Yeah.
Yalla is an Arabic word. Colloquialism used across the Arabic speaking world, meaning "Let's go! Come on!" or "Hurry up." The term is commonly used to signal an end of a conversation, although it can be used in many different cultures. Its origins are in the Arabic language, and it has been borrowed into other languages like Hebrew.
It sounds like you get paid.
Isn't yeah? Yeah. Something.
Depends on how you mean it, what language you mean
Like
it in.
just J-A. Like, yeah.
That means yes in German.
Okay.
My mother called me.
Haha! Wait, you still live in?
Huh?
Huh?
Only sometimes. Does he?
Alright.
All right. Oh, speaking Spanish.
All right. Shut up.
What was that, Sage?
What? Bro, I'm eating pizza, man.
Yeah, so shut up.
Bro's not sharing.
Exactly, because he doesn't care.
Bro's a big bag, bro.
Rebel shared it with me.
No, I didn't.
Now who's the big bag?
Yeah, I ain't sharing shit. You know how much shit we got for fucking World War II? You think I'm gonna share my fucking pizza with you after that?
That's so fair. That's so fair, dude.
Isn't Germany still in debt from like World War II?
I mean, we're not the only country that's still in debt after losing a war. Literally every country who lost a war is still in debt. Because Germany is the only country who actually paid back their debt. Just so you know. We are the only ones who actually fully paid back our debt after losing a war.
We still haven't.
And you never will.
What do you mean after a war, Sage? We have debt from just commercial shit, and even then we
but you also have debt from wars with Iraq, with Vietnam.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying our debt's
with
not
Korea?
only from war; it's from like everything. Fucking Trump's trying to get that shit up.
Yeah, but Germany is the only country ever in history to have paid back their debt after a war. Fully. We're the only ones who fully paid back our debt to the people we owed it to after a war.
Ours is just gonna keep increasing. We are never paying it back.
I mean, America's not even gonna exist by the time you pay it back, so...
That's really fair.
Who says it's already... Or who says it's still here? The America that was made...
I mean, the trillions you're still in debt with, maybe?
The people who found us can't even imagine what it fucking looks like today.
No, they cannot.
It's nowhere
Main
near the
reason
same.
why is because they're dead.
Yeah, I'd say the main reason why is because the people
who took control. It's okay, it didn't break.
For your pizza?
I mean, my babe, but sure. Whatever makes you comfortable.
It was probably not a good idea.
It was a pizza flavored babe.
A pizza is gone. Yeah, cat. So what?
I mean, I'm not actually. I'm below the BMI.
BMI?
Yeah, body mass index.
Oh.
I don't even weigh 80 kilograms, which, fuck if I know what that is in pounds. But no, I weigh like 70. Last time I weighed myself was like 76 kilograms.
Come on, Hornet, you got this. I haven't fought, or I haven't beaten this guy all day.
100.
Come on, Hornet.
167 pounds.
Yeah.
So me and you weigh
I'm
about the same.
I'm 185 centimeters tall, which is 6.15 ish.
Okay, so you're about
BMI, like, I'm
Damn it.
You're an inch and a half taller than me, and we weigh about the same.
Yeah.
Like weight to height ratio, I definitely am within criteria.
But we probably shouldn't be, because we look really skinny, don't we?
I mean, other than my stomach, sure.
Yeah.
But like, for me, I never ate a lot of sugar in general, which is why I never got fat, because I never consumed a lot of sugar. And only recently I've been consuming a lot of sugar because I don't know why.
can't see it, Dave. I'm at a river. See it.
Haha.
My God, I'm gonna die, bro. I'm gonna fucking.
Y'all can hear that. My bad.
Yeah, we can hear that.
Yeah, at least you're not watching the PewDiePie bridge moment.
I'm watching Smitty play Nuclear Nightmare.
Yeah, I can do that. Speaking of, I should probably look that up because you asked me if I would play that.
It's only $7. Like, even if you can't get it, it would not hurt at all. Good for you.
You said the same thing about Borderlands 4, and I still don't believe you.
Yeah.
He gets paid for esports if you didn't know that.
Oh, this is something I heard from
Huh?
Oh, that stupid game
Oh.
that I totally don't remember.
I feel like Rebel already owns it or has wanted to own it and has been looking at it for a
I
while.
mean, I could own it if I wanted to. It's in early access, though.
What, Nuclear Nightmare?
You're right, I bought the early access of World War II, so I might as well, right?
Yeah. I mean, Nuclear Nightmare is only in early access because
Hey, it can't be worse
they
than
updated.
Germany in World War II. So...
Oh my god.
I'm not wrong.
I mean, no. But if you weren't German, these jokes would be so bad.
Hey,
Oh,
even if
what?
I wasn't German, the jokes would be on point.
Stage is racist to Germans now? Confirmed?
What?
The thing is, like, even if I wasn't German, Germans would be laughing at my jokes.
True, yeah.
Just my point. Because we Germans know what humor is because we know what not humor is.
A lot of our society doesn't.
Yeah.
Dude, our
Not humor is burning the Jews alive with gas.
American says, oh! Americans, like, humor, it's so terrible, dude. Like, nobody can ever take a joke in this society anymore.
That's why I'm here.
Why? Because you wanted a joke? Sorry.
There is a reason why clowns make $154,000 a year.
Wait,
What?
All right, give me the clown makeup. Fuck.
Jesus, $154,000
What?
a year.
I'm pretty sure
Bang.
it's either 154,000 or 54,000. I don't remember, but they make bank.
Siri? Siri. How
Bro,
much does a clown make a
trendy.
year?
Trendy, a good welder makes maybe 100. 120.
You weren't even close. It was 66,472.
They still make more than teachers.
Hey Siri, shut up.
They still make more than teachers. Teachers make like 30 to 40.
Yeah, but fuck teachers in the US, am I right?
Yeah. You know, they kind of
In Germany, they're actually like
they actually care. They're nice and
no, what
willing
is
to
it
help.
called? Their government job. That's it. It's a government job to be a teacher. Fuck you!
Who joined? Was it Royal?
Red Panda.
Wyatt is here, finally! Holy shit!
It is I.
He said he wanted to talk with me today, and then I've just been chilling here, fucking wait.
It's still
Yeah.
today, last I check.
Yeah, but I've been waiting 8 hours.
Yeah.
Still today.
I've been binge watching Wednesday Addams because.
You suck! Did you watch the new season?
No, I just finished. Well, I think. Wait, hold on. Let me look. I'm on
Season
episode
2 or
8 of the
season
first one. First
You
season.
suck.
Bro, I got a new job recently, and apparently this job actually takes fucking effort, and that makes me tired.
Who would have thought?
But I'm really fucking high. I just got a 4-gram cart, dude. Oh my god. And I've been drinking beer, dude. We're buzzing, bro. Oh, I'm in such a good mood, dude.
Wednesday is good, huh?
Yeah, dude. This shit's fire.
I know. I
Alright,
only recently
Skyler,
watched.
what are we gaming?
I'm trying to get everyone to play Nuclear Nightmare at the moment.
He's about to fucking start playing
Dark Tide?
Dark Tide.
You're not gonna play Rainbow Six Siege? I saw you playing it the other day.
Nah, that's for rookies. Oh my gosh, I almost.
Rookies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been out for years. Almost a decade at this point. Of course it's for rookies.
Technically, you're wrong because it's Siege X now, which is technically a new game.
See, technically it's not though, because it literally has all the same game mechanics.
Yeah, but it was
all the
just
same
released.
characters. Yeah, but it has all the same game mechanics and all the same characters as the
Well,
previous.
what would you rather me play? I don't got no storage on my goddamn computer.
It's technically the same thing as what Overwatch did.
I don't know. I'd rather you play World War II Simulator. What?
I do that. I don't own it that, dude.
But you were one of the people that played Nuclear Nightmare with us, right?
No, Skyler.
That was your brother,
You gave
Wyatt.
it to me, and then I never wanted to play it because I never asked for it.
Yeah, that the other way. Was the other way.
Oh,
You sound like the USA right now in World War II.
Yeah, Trendy. That was your brother that played it with you.
Well, I know my brother played with us, but
And
do
Jimmy.
you know how many people I gifted that game?
No.
No,
At least
not
6
really. No.
minimum.
Okay. I would play it with you, but you have.
If it
Dark
wasn't a
Tide,
trash
so
game.
I would rather play Dark Tide with you.
It wasn't. It's not even trash. It's fun.
But Rebel, you can do both.
I'm
But what
innocent
should
of
I
murder,
play?
and then
dude?
You should
Yes,
play Hollow
I
Knight.
know I know how to spell innocent backwards. Shut up. T-N-E-C-O-N.
Skyler, I don't have Hollow Knight down.
Ow.
Dark Tide.
Because I used Game Pass to have it. And I don't pay for Game Pass
Do
anymore.
you have Warhammer Dark Tide? Wyatt?
You. No.
Do you want Warhammer Dark Tide?
I don't know what that is.
Do you know what Warhammer Vermintide is?
Dude.
It's so high right now.
Hi, how are
yeah.
you?
Hello,
Hi,
how are you? How are you?
He's not high enough, so yes, he knows what it is.
No, not. I mean,
Do you know what Warhammer is?
I know the name, but I've never played it.
Heresy.
You know what Warhammer 40k is?
Yeah, but like I said, I've never played it.
It's okay. You don't have to play it to know this game. Did you
Exactly,
ever
so I
play-
know it.
Did you ever play Left 4 Dead?
No.
Do you
Yeah,
know
Wyatt,
Left 4 Dead?
Wyatt's a number one
Yes.
Left 4 Dead hater.
Know how the game is?
No, I'm not. I'm not a number one Left 4 Dead hater. Maybe Borderlands or Halo.
He's a number 2 Left 4 Dead hater. Got it.
No, I just never played Left 4 Dead.
Alright.
Wait.
You
did
know
say
how the
Borderlands
game
thing?
style is.
Sure.
That sounds
Dude,
like a no to me.
my Buffalo Wild Wings was supposed to get here 20 minutes ago, and it's still fucked. I had a Dasher waiting for it, but I think they fucking dipped. And now I'm mad.
So, Google Dark Tide
No,
and look at videos. That's an order,
it's
or you're
not.
not getting your wings.
It's an order from the Emperor.
I don't think I'm getting my wings no matter what, which means I'm. Why?
wanna
Okay,
bet?
my computer's fucked, bro. Hold on, I gotta
wanna bet?
fix something.
If I don't,
bet you'll get your wings if you look.
I'll get on Dark
what's
Tide
wrong?
after this encounter if I don't win.
You said that 4 encounters and 3 benches ago.
That was not. I said I will get off once I find
Oh,
this
it's not
bench.
in
and I
turbo.
couldn't find the bench.
And then you didn't, you fucking liar.
Yeah, I didn't find the bench.
lizard.
You technically found a bench.
Exactly what he said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you
found,
fuck-ass lizard.
I found a bench, but I didn't find the bench I was fucking looking for.
Shut up, you
it
fuck ass
doesn't matter.
lizard.
You said once you find a bench, you'll get off.
I said the bench. I was looking
And
for the
you
bench.
didn't-
The shit bench.
and you didn't specify
Damn
what
it.
kind of bench. So maybe
God
there was
damn it,
only
dude.
one mimic bench,
You're
which
the
would
reason
in
why
theory
I
make it
drink.
the bench.
At
Bro,
least right
I
now.
love drinking. I'm
In
drinking
theory,
right now.
see,
Damn,
Yeah,
I'm
but
really
you're
Rebel,
high.
high. You
his
don't
logic,
count.
his
Yeah,
logic
I'm
gets
really
broke
high.
because if there's only one
Skylar,
mimic bench, it
Yeah.
would be called the bench.